his greatness. It queued it up to work when I reloaded to the main screen.
Ahmed Spin.
Ahmed Spin. And we had 5 hours ago, Troopin' Panda. So if I click the reload now, because they fall before it, so they never got an alert. Thank you for following, Troopin' Panda. How is everyone?
Thank you so much.
At the beginning of this fine week, my left eye is dry and itchy. Why are you dry and itchy? I could get like good eye drops. I've got red eyes, but I never use them because I've learned that they're apparently very garbage. I saw a thing from an optometrist once that was like red eyes was invented by optometrician, whatever the term is. Eye doctor devils was like eye doctor hell is what invented red eyes. But welcome in, welcome in. I don't remember entirely exactly where we were. I do know we're just trying to supply more and more bedrooms with their water. So this one is going to need to be fixed at some point. This entire batch has been done. This batch of bedrooms has been done. That leaves left, and lower right. Lower right shouldn't be an issue. I don't see that being an issue. Lower left also shouldn't be an issue. And mid left should actually be relatively easy because we've already got the drain going. So we might as well just dig in now and get the left side working. Since that's apparently our big hang up. We would need to go up here first and build our way across to work on these to get them down here. But we'd also need to get them down here. So I'm going to. It's going to be from there to there. There to there. There to there. And this will just be a good, decent start to this. These two are already set up. So yeah. That'll move the hole down. This will be to continue the hole going across. And we'll just, we'll attack it from there as we get to it. How are you guys? And Osod shall never end. Never. I have made a ruling as the great God Emperor of Dwarf Kind. I have made the ruling that never shall they stop. Never shall they die. They're gonna rule forever. How many of these do I still have remaining? Let's start tearing them up because we do still have rooms that don't have these installed yet. And then after this, we'll actually have to make some. Just to mess with me. Absolutely just to mess with me. All right, I know I missed one of these. That one. All right. I don't want to touch the wooden ones because, well, they're just not going to match. There's no point. Go all the way back up to where the rooms are. This was brought up and looks relatively nice. That looks okay. All of these are working. I feel like something's still wrong in this room. I don't remember what's wrong. I just know that something is wrong. So we'll have to work on that. This is not being touched. We'll reorder it. Oh, because they were mining. That's why. Why did you stop? It's not wet. Now I'm actually, no. I know what to do. I got to do this twice. If I mine first and the stone created will stay up here so we can get it. If I just do a channel first, there's a chance it falls down and we lose it into the water below. So as obnoxious as it is, we'll double up on the orders and we'll just mine them out before we channel. You can put a cave in Osod when you need it dead. No! We dare not risk angering fate itself. It's like the Torask. Osod was put here by the gods to test our dwarven patience. We shall not cross it. for fear of reprisal. And I should have thought to do that before I did anything else. So these two are now messed up. Let them get smooth. All right, we crossed up here. Very good, very good. I don't know why I was doing this like threes, but I was. Especially considering this area is going to be cut off anyways. All right, yes, smooth. Smooth to your heart's content. No, no, not that one. Someone get this glove out of here. Why? Why do you guys leave your gloves in the middle of nowhere? It is infuriating, to say the least. What I'm going to do is use some of those excess crates we got lying around. I know we're about to install them in the dining hall and stuff, but for now, might as well just use them so I can get to the back room, the back area, and smooth the wall. And they'll be easy to remove afterwards. Get the robe out of here. The miners are busy up here. Makes sense. If I wasn't... We should order all of these areas to be smooth, just because. Get more people's skills up. Alright, this area can be channeled now. And start removing these. We don't need them anymore. Well, we got one of the articles of clothing out of the way, and now we got the other. That one was very nearly very wrong. And I don't want to touch that till we move the gym. Why are we not moving the gym? Jewelry has been such a pain in my ass. I've screwed it up somehow. We're going to need more mudstone blocks too. We'll get this going. Rock block. 10 is 40, 80. Let's just go for 30. Get 100 out of this. What did I type in? Get 120 rock blocks out of the mudstone. 630. It's got plenty to spare. It's not like it's gonna be needing it. Hello, Cyrillac. Welcome, welcome in. We're just doing the beginning work of getting everything to make sense. Iron, 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 iron. We never did this area yet. We know it's coming. God, I need to get rid of that gym. Mudstone. Mudstone. Where did you go, Mudstone? There you go. That way these won't be in danger of anything. I would assume that they would carry them back at some point. How goes getting rid of the mud? Because I definitely forgot about that. Furniture, table. Just use the closest. And then I believe just use the closest chair too. I think we have like 5 of them laying around. 7. Why are you doing that? They're not supposed to. No, they are. I have deemed that forts should make sense. By the way, our engravers. Claiborne, what are you at so far? He's at great. We are... Even let's ignore the fact that there's a chance that I'm wrong about how the guild system's actual rate goes. He's only at adept. You're only at adept. What is wrong with you? Okay, what guild is this? You only needed to be above, what, 2,000 to count as the good guild? So what if I start taking this back? Also, I'd love at some point to know what it really counts as, but I'm going to start undoing floor. Actually, no, I'm undoing floor in the wrong area. Hold on. You can get this floor back. That's on me. I wanted to undo floor down here and see if you still counted. You do. Great, because I want to create another meeting area. We'll just set up the other guild now. Meeting area, guild hall to engraving specifically. There's only one guy in this entire guild. No wonder they haven't asked for it. It's for anyone in our guild, in our place. It's not a full guild to itself. Slight bummer on that.
Every day's great at your Juness.
But as we know, every day is great at your Juness. Because we have low prices all the time. And all it costs you is the soul of your firstborn child, maybe. And I mean, who can put a price on firstborn children? Not I. Hello, Devil's Dandruff. How goes? What are my dwarven skills by Silk Road? Silk Road, do you have a dwarf? You do not. I'm gonna refund that. I don't have the thing up. We don't have the dwarves right now. All the dwarves have been claimed, Silk Road. Do not worry. You have not lost your points. I thank you. I thank you. Community viewer rewards channel points. There we go. Because I didn't have it up. But alas, you don't have skills right now. I show you not in the game. I will soon, definitely probably within today's stream, should have, I should be increasing the limit on the dwarves that we have in, because I was worried about making sure I could catch up to all their beds, and we're definitely getting to the point where we've caught up on everyone's beds. And Twitch is being weird and not showing me chat again. Let's refresh the page. There we go. Somehow the Twitch site's getting worse and worse, everyone. I want everyone to know this. I want everyone to know the behind the scenes that this is somehow not working. Hate all the time you had to set up a guild like, dude, come on. You promised me a guild 3 weeks ago. Where is it? He wants me to make something. Greaves and maces. Oh boy, is that not a good setup. Okay, we have iron bars. How many greaves? How many maces? Why do you hate me? 3 iron greaves, 2 iron maces. Armor, iron. There we go. Greaves. Armor, iron, greaves, armor, iron, greaves, and then bracers? Maces. I don't know how I got those confused. Maces, 2 maces. Add new task, weapon, iron, mace. Add new task, weapon, iron. There we go. Someone will get that done. That should keep him happy. Is Osad still ruling around down there? The 5 times champion? The fact that he's moving at all is actually slightly terrifying. They shouldn't still be moving. I think once he crossed being a 3 times champion, he started getting confident. So he just started looking for a fight now. Hello, Agirno. How goes? The coffee thing before work. Nice. How much? We gotta start smelting these again. Smelter, smelter. Bituminous coal, lignite, smelt them through. Not electrum, not a pig iron right now. Not okay, hematite, melt that through. Magnetite, melt that through. Native gold, don't know where I got that, but melt that through. Tetrahedrite. I almost want to just find a way to set up a thing to be like, if I have ore, melt it. Just melt whatever. The only issue is I'm wondering is if it would accidentally end up doing alloys too, and I don't want them to do any alloys. What was I doing? I was doing this thing up here so I could channel it down. Before I did that, I needed to have everyone smooth it so that the little tubes look correct. That didn't go right. Build construction wall. That is what I wish. To build mudstone. Gold, black bronze. We could be doing black bronze at some point, but we don't have enough gold for it. Like, I think we had, what, 2 ores? So if each nugget, right, because you need the bars, if I remember correctly, each nugget gives us 4 bars of gold. 1 bar of gold goes into 4 bars of black bronze? So we only have 8 times 4. We only have like 32. We only have 32 bars of black bronze we can make, which is a decent amount, but it's not a great amount. We need to probably try to track down where the hell we got the gold from so we can make more of it. Like right here. Because I would definitely like to switch some of this over to black bronze. Like if we switch this to the black bronze background, oh, that'd be sexy. So yeah, there's gold. We got to, you guys got to help me keep an eye out for gold because I'm not going to remember. That's just not going to happen. All right, channel you. Thank you for putting your clothes not in the way for once. I genuinely appreciate it. All right, now this guild, I'm going to draw you out a little bit further. Actually, I'm going to draw you all the way down to here for now. Does that bring you up to 2,000? There you go. Now we have 2 legit guilds. And they each have a little bit of a mist generator. I believe they'll move the grate out of the way. We'll just order the walls now. I think it'll get sorted. And what are you? You're also native gold. All right, we'll mine you out. As long as we get more of that sweet, sweet gold. Because I think right now we have gold bars. And we're already back up to 2 ores again. So yeah, we got our 2 extra ores. They're just slowly hauling things around. Move the grate. Please move the grate. Thank you. So this has been done. This gym. We have 1 rough gym sitting on the floor. And I'm not going to lie, it's kind of pissing me off. Are you grabbing the gold? I'm assuming that's heavy, and I don't blame you for being slow. Take as much time as you need. Now, I did notice, if nothing else, that the engraver was relatively fast. I would kind of like to work up his skills some more, but I think we're approaching the point where I should just start engraving floors in people's bedrooms. That'll keep them entertained, and I suspect that we're at a point where they can get the room worth high enough that it's not a problem. Now, I have to be careful for right now and only order the places where we're guaranteed to know who's getting the engraving. Because I want to do the other ones carefully. Like this one, I might need to install something on here. I don't know if that's possible. This one, we know where it goes. Those ones, we don't. These ones, same idea. You, we know where you're going. And we'll do that. But then also, of course, the floors. I forgot the floor under his beds and stuff. Those are important. And I think doors count. I think, if I remember correctly, from the min-maxing thread on engravings, that whatever is under a door counts for some reason. So definitely do that. Which means if I'm being smart about this, I should just order it like that, and that should work. But then also the door. So just do a 5 to a 5 by 5 should get this done. Plus a door. This one we have to be careful on. Those ones we have to be careful on. Again, figure out how to do that a different way. The floor alone should be good enough to get their worth up, but... And then when we start doing the intermediate rooms, we're definitely going to have to start being very careful about whose door's locked at the time we want to engrave. Where's my statue? Where... I've marked that thing as refreshed or to be refunded, and it's still spinning. What is going on here? Reject. There we go. I'm telling you, the Twitch interactions have been getting worse and worse. I don't know what they're doing. Hekios 888. Per Mustache and Zakdos are fighting. I don't know why. But Hekios 888 has had a mood. Per Mustache. Why? Per Mustache was having a mood. Not having a mood. It was throwing another temper tantrum. Per Mustache, you're going to die at this rate. He's claimed a Leatherworks. That's not bad. We can make do with a Leatherworks. All right, time to start removing furniture again. I mean, it's a bit meticulous, and it's been going a bit much. We probably could just install floor and remove it at this rate. Might be a bit easier. But if we do the floor, then it would take the miner to deconstruct it, whereas I think removing furniture can just be anything. We are slowly making this area look neat again. Actually, why don't I just engrave? Oh, no, that area I would need to, but this area hasn't been engraved yet. Oh, I remember. I was trying to set this up as a temple, meaning I suspect I need to set up another row of this. Like I needed one here. Mike, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Yeah, there would have been 4 in this corner. We actually need to set up 2 more in the middle. I didn't even think about that because there's no bedrooms for it to go through. Or there wasn't, so it wasn't part of our count. But if we're going to have a temple, where would that be? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be there. Hold on. Delete or whatever, down. It was 1 out. 1 out, 1 out, 1 out, right? With a gap of 4 in the middle, so that's a bit close, but whatever. That would go through nothing. And then it would line up the hallway. If we did this, it would go straight through the main hallway through the trade depot and everything. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. That's just too perfectly placed to, like, that. Oh my god, it syncs up perfectly, chat. It does mean that if I do this, that the ravine idea that we're doing would have to end early. Like, it can't go all the way. I mean, obviously, it could have gone all the way up, but it would have to stop somewhere around here just so that we had these safe areas to be working with. I don't see a statue request. Did you? Dwarves have no fear of bold. I am mistaken. Says there's no ore recipe. Melt ore? Yeah, no. We're starting strong today, chat. The Forgotten Beast Simo has come. A huge feathered armadillo. It has a knobby trunk and it has a bloated body. Its dark peach feathers are fluffed out. Beware its deadly dust. By the way, the man who claimed the leather workers, are they still moving? Before we do this, because I don't want them to die. Who has a strange mood? I knew it. What are you stuck on? Leather, 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 bone. Are you stuck on cut gems? Rough gems? Leather, 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 bone. Bring it back to the beginning. Bone, cloth, wood, wood, cut gem. We're stuck on cut gems. I thought we had a couple extra again. You cut me some gems. Thank you for following. Give me a sec to eyeball your ID. You know, make sure you're of the appropriate age. We can't have underage children coming in here and drinking all the dwarven ale. Alexandrite sounds nice. I don't have it. No wonder it sounds nice. Something I don't have. Carnelian, Adventurine, and a rose quartz. Get those done. Vrington, thank you so much for following. The new temple you're working on, Peregrine Falcon. Okay. Now, assuming that that man's going to be fine, let's track down Simo. He's already moved. Are you heading towards Osod, Simo? I suspect they're heading towards each other. All right. I guess this means we're going to start this stream with a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Our reigning champion, who's hiding in the rafters, is a towering scaly snail with thin wings of stretched skin that is slavering. Its clear scales are oval shaped and close set. Beware its fire.
Hold on, there we go. Actually, I think I need to tune this down a little bit. Give me a sec. I was watching the stream recording of this, and I didn't realize that this was Tickle Nose. This sounded slightly more oomph than I was thinking it did. Give me a sec on this. Radio, lower pulse gain to 4, and the amount we'll say to 25. See if that's a little better. Because I hear myself in addition to it, so I didn't think it was that extreme. Where were we? Oh, yes. Forgotten Beast Fight Club, everyone. It is time to put your points where your predictions are and see who will win. In the blue corner, our 5 times champion, Hosod Hollowbones the Abyssal. Previously described, it's very rarely sick and it is strong. He has no body fat and cannot catch fire anymore, though supposedly he is blind. But what is not blind is how often he seems to win. In the pink corner, we have the challenger. We have the challenger, Simo, the Forgotten Beast, who again is a huge feathered armadillo with a knobby trunk and a bloated body. Its dark peach feathers are fluffed out. Beware its deadly dust. We have Simo, the dusty armadillo. Armadillo. 2 minutes to get your points in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Going through. What? What do you mean? It says error creating prediction. Try again. Twitch! Come the fuck on! How is there an error? Just go! You have one job! You have one fucking job, Twitch UI! Why the fuck do you have a prediction screen if when I click prediction you go, I don't know what the fuck this means? Are you shitting me, dude? How is there an error creating prediction? This is your one thing. You literally take like more than half of all money that streamers make. You give back the most basic level of tools for this shit. This is me trying to make use of the tools you give me, and your tool doesn't fucking work. God fucking damn it. If someone sent me an email right now to do a mass action or something like that, a class action against Twitch for not fucking giving us the tools. Error creating prediction. Why? Why is there a fucking error creating prediction? Hold on, let me refresh the entire page. / prediction. Because I gotta type his name in again. It was Simi the Dusty Armadillo. Go. 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. It went through. It shouldn't be that hard. The thing is, not only does it fail half the time recently, they don't tell you why. They just go, there's a problem. What do you mean there's a problem? What does that mean? God, I hate fucking errors that don't tell you what the fuck they mean. Looks like everyone has faith in Osa, the 5 times champion, maintaining his crown, because we have 19,000, 29,000, 30,339 points to 11, 48,518 points to 11, 48,500 to 2,000. The bets are coming in, folks. It looks like it's a 25-1 rate of return on our challenger, Simi, the Dusty Armadillo, who is agile but flimsy and very weak. Perhaps his dust can catch our champion where no one else could. 65,884 versus 2,020 points. More meat for this is indeed true. We're under 1 minute remaining, folks, with 65,884 points to 3,040, meaning a rate of return of 22-1, I believe. If you dare put your points on the underdog. Alright, it looks like we're closing in 30 seconds. We have some more points trickling in. A little bit here, a little bit there. Nothing too major, no upset. 65,884 to 3,100. We're closing in on 20 seconds to get your bets in. Last call for your channel points. $5,924 to 65,884 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the betting pool is closed. 65,884 to 59 something or other, and I've lost my mouse. I don't know which one to be looking at first, because they're definitely approaching. Well, I'm going to say that an attack has happened because Simo has decided to activate his Dusty Trails maneuver. Unfortunately, Osod just being directly above him, doesn't care for dusty trails, and has shot his initial shot straight down on Simi's head. He didn't get hit by it. I think he dodged. I think Simi's agility actually dodged. Osad, for once missing his initial volley, is having to follow up with a flamethrower, hoping that sheer area of effect will get through the dust, and somehow it didn't? Is this fire retardant dust? Oh, there we go. Osad clearing the fog himself by doing his standard, I forget, his signature dive bomb attack has cleared out the dust and unleashed his attack straight into Simo's face. And Simo, despite being dusty, is in fact vulnerable to burning. Simo's trying to get the upper hand on Osad, but Osad's dragged him back down and proceeded to wipe the floor with his dust and his fire. The mud is evaporating. Simo's in his cloud. He's breathing everywhere. He's choking on smoke and his own dust. He's got heavy bleeding. He's already on fire. He's got all of this amount of damage, including that his neck is oozing his blood, and his neck is in fact melted. I once heard before that you don't want to have your neck melt off. And Osad has done another dive bomb onto Simi, smashing all of his teeth out, sending him around like it was a fragmentation grenade. He's pinned Simi to the wall. He's releasing fire breath after fire breath into him. You can just kind of see the beginning of the graphic there. He's just unleashing him. Simi, gotta get up. You gotta get up, Simi. Simi can't breathe. He's bleeding everywhere. His neck is melting. It's hard to get air through a melted neck. And where did Simi go? Did Simi die? And Simi is not dead. He's just become really, really small down here. He is enraged at his enemy. He doesn't feel anything in conflict. He's used to this. He's used to not having a neck anymore. Meanwhile, Osad has received no damage. Osad's just unleashing into Simo. Simo's got nothing he can do. He's going faint. He's going winded. The inability to draw air through anything is kind of causing him a bit of an issue. He's pale, and he is in fact dead. Simo's corpse currently being incinerated as we speak. Looks like Osad, the champion of 5 times, has upgraded to Osad, the 6 times champion. Will anyone be able to stand against him? Not today. Not today. By the way, Simo's corpse was 6,157 pounds.
Osad reigns supreme yet again. No, there we go. Has Osad actually met his? No. Choose outcome. Osad is 1. Are you sure Osad won? Osad is 1. Melting tends to hurt. Yeah, no, strangely. Turns out that even an armadillo needs their neck piece. It doesn't look like it. I think it just kept breathing fire through it. There's nothing here showing that it succumbed to dust. Ever. Ball of fire, breathes fire, latches on, hurls, breeze, latches. Champion charged him, knocked him over. Trying to see where the dust attack even was. Actually, let's look at it from the other guy's point of view. Maybe we'll see him. Cloud of flame, cloud of flame, cloud of flame, latches on. Cloud of flame, latches on. Cloud of flame, got charged over. Latched on, cloud of flame. Champion grappled him by his 3rd toe, right rear foot. Forgotten Beast caught in a cloud of flame, latched on firmly, cloud of flame, latched on, knocked over, latched on, cloud of flame, grappled, latched, grappled, caught on, unable to break. The champion had bitten on to Simo's right eye when he was doing the cloud of flame. He literally bit onto his eyeball and then breathed fire into his skull. That's gonna hurt. But I'm not seeing anything in here about doing deadly dust. Like, I don't think any of those counted as an attack because this cloud of flame, I think, just kept erasing it. There kept being smoke everywhere, but smoke's not deadly. Cloud of flame, he got slammed into an obstacle. I think that's when he threw him down on the ground. Because this is way near the beginning of the fight. We'll start skipping a little faster, see if we see anything about deadly dust. Anything that's not a cloud of flame. Deadly dust. Deadly dust, where are you? Cloud of flame, knocked over. Firmly flame, firmly flame, firm flame, firm flame, firm flame. Left wing. Flame, 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 firm. Knocked flame, flame, firm. He gripped him in his upper body. Firm, knocked flame, 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 firm. Knocked flame, knocked firm. Knocked flame, flame, knocked flame, firm, firm. Everybody's dead, Dave. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. Dave, everybody is dead, Dave. They're all dead. They're all dead, Dave. Every single one of these. Yeah, I don't think he actually technically attacked with the cloud of flame. Or the deadly dust. He created deadly dust, but I guess it was flammable because he just kept burning it away. None of these says anything about deadly dust. It's that purifying flame, chat. It purifies everything and it gets rid of it. He bit onto his trunk, breathed fire down his nose. How romantic. I'm always saying, if you want to be romantic, you bite down onto someone's nose and you breathe into it. That'll make them feel romantic. That's how that works. He bit his tail, breathed fire through his tail. Yeah, nothing in here even mentions getting caught in dust. And then the last thing he did was grab him in the lower body and shake him. Osod is OP as fuck, so if opposed, we should underbet. That's on you. Melting dust into hurt. Remember, folks, don't let your neck melt. Deadly dust didn't even hit. 900 point profit does not say when the opponent is hit by dust, only when you release it or are caught in it. Okay. Then, yeah, that's what I mean, caught in it. He was never caught in the dust. Nowhere in that did it say caught in dust. He's dead, Jim. Kind of wish we could have cavern dwellers try to attack it. All the cavern dwellers have long since died. Yeah, we keep having creatures in there. I could try to re-release bigger amounts of cavern dwellers since we're not really in there. But if you look at the dead missing list, there keeps being creatures down there and he just kills them all. Like, we have cave creatures. Granted, I didn't find any of them. Did I get purged? We keep having like giant dire moles and shit down there and he keeps just killing them all. I could turn the cavern dwellers back on if you guys think that would make a difference. It would just give him more things to kill. I don't think anything could... I don't think any amount of cavern dwellers could stand against that. Yeah, but the first thing we did was... Okay, so the second one, for the full combat log, we looked at Simi. But at the beginning, we looked at Osod, because Osod got a few attacks in. Remember, one of the first things Osod did was go into the area where the deadly dust was. But he didn't do that until after he had breathed fire, so all the dust got replaced with smoke. That's what I'm saying. Like, we could have gone through the whole other thing, but I don't think he was ever caught in it. I don't think it ever counted. He might have dusted a few times, but Osod just kept burning that crap away. Yeah, the first thing we read was a little bit at the beginning of Osod. Then I switched to the Simi because we need to see the end of Simi to see kind of maybe throws a major lethal attack in there. I don't think there was. I think Simi just kind of bled out. I think Simi's body just finally gave in and was like, no, I'm done with existence now. Thank you for this opportunity. Have a good day. Can somebody get this gem out of here? Okay, the man having a mood. Please tell me... Okay, he's moving. That's good. I don't know where he's moving to, but if he's moving, we're good. Now, you are needing to go to the rough gem area. Where are the rough gems? We need more bins. So I can get the rough gem out from below. Didn't I make a bunch of bins? No, I cut down a bunch of featherwood, but I never made the bins out of it. Okay, that one's on me. Wooden bin. Featherwood. He has begun a mysterious construction, so he's good. Water buffalo leather, giant dire osprey leather, stray puppy bone, rope breed cloth, featherwood log, emerald cut carnelian, rough picture jasper, a mica block. So he's grabbed 10 items. Are we still smelting? Yes. Smelting all the things out. We should have a thing for gold at some point, and the gold should be here. That was the presumed area for the gold. Until that time, though, we don't have all of them working, but we could start getting some of these to be working. We just can't do the upper left corner. So we might as well start walling these off to make sure no how gets stuck in this system. We got to think about safety, chat. We got to think about safety. We don't want someone coming down here and pushing someone into the hole to hide the murder. As long as it's not the upper left one, we should be good. Here. Whoop, wrong one. 3 to a side, I believe. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 5 gap, not a 6. Yeah, 5. Okay, we good? We good? We good? We good? Okay. We'll dig this out. We'll do another 0 level save just to make sure that these all work on the 0 level. We won't do the upper left one yet until that gym gets moved. That gym's got me nervous. I could order this wall in, though. This wall is not necessary. That gym's 1 floor below. No one's even bothering to haul it, meaning that they've already grabbed every gym they needed, and they have. Hekios 888 has created Zezgash Kaz, a water buffalo leather bag. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Zezgash Kaz, the branded proliferation. This is a water buffalo leather bag worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with water buffalo leather and encircled with bands of water buffalo leather, dog bone, and emerald cut picture jaspers. The object menaces with spikes of rope reed and feather wood. On the item is an image of almond trees and giant and dire osprey leather. On the item is an image of Tubal Bridge Perfect, the dwarf in feather wood. On the item is an image of a lath boat stake, the dwarf in carnelian. A lath boat stake is making a plaintive gesture. The work relates to the drowning of the dwarf, a lath boat stake, in the azure dunes in the late spring of the year 106. On the item is an image of 8-sided long, 8-sided prisms in mica. Congratulations. OSHA has no power here. No, not OSHA. Dwosha. Beardsha. Seriously, get this damn gym out of here. One gym I want gone, and it's causing me all kinds of pain. I don't know how many rough gyms we got lying around, but please. You got kids playing in the gyms and everything. Devil's Dandruff the Third is playing with his favorite Bismuth Bronze puzzle box. Oh, speaking of puzzle box, I was recently shown a video yesterday. No, not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Of some of the puzzles in Forspoken. Yo, what the fuck? I don't know if anyone's seen any of the puzzles in Forspoken, but there's like a chest. And it's like one of those, what are you doing, Osok? Get out of here. It's like a chest, and you have to move. It's like an old water flow puzzle. You know, you'd have, hold on. Let me draw it real quick. You have a bunch of pieces where it's like, you know, you'll have a thing like that, or it'll be like that, you know, different pieces. And the idea is that you shuffle the pieces around so that they're all connected, so that the water flows through them, is basically the idea. You got to shuffle the pieces around. And you go to the box and you click, I want to do the puzzle, and it goes hard. Like, it's a hard puzzle. And literally, you just move everything up and you win. Like, it wasn't even a puzzle. Like, they were already in position. You didn't have to rotate anything. It was just like, have a completed puzzle, right? Like, without drawing the squares. This shit was killing me. Let's say, hold on, I'm trying to remember what the route was. I think the route was this. And then like the actual squares that mattered were like this. You know, if this was a square and you had these two squares. So these were all squares, but literally all you had to do was push these two up and right, and then push these ones up, and you were done. That was the puzzle. That was the very big, very scary, important puzzle. And it said hard. Like I don't think the video dude put the word hard in after the fact. I think it's like the game was actually saying it's the difficulty of the puzzle, because it looked like it matched the game's UI. It said hard, and literally you just grabbed a stack of 2, you went up, right, and then pushed the thing below it up, and you won. Yeah, it's BioShock's hacking minigame, exactly, but like not. You don't rotate pieces or anything. You literally just shuffle them on the board. So if there's an empty square above you, you shuffle the square up, for instance. Like there was no thought put into it. Literally, you push up and then you push right and then you push up. You complete the hard puzzle in 3 steps. Yeah, so attempting to make them, yeah, this is like, what? I don't know. That game did so bad, they closed the entire company. Like the sub company that did Forspoken bankrupted or something. They closed it. They got rid of it. You can get the game right now on Steam, 33% off. If you want a piece of history. If you want a piece of some garbage. I don't know why they're doing those games. And then I think one of these Squeenix dudes like stepped down or something. No, that was previous information, but I think it was probably also over the release of the game. 'Twas not a good idea to release the game the way they did. 'Twas not indeed. Why didn't I do that back area? I think I did. It just looks weird. All right, smooth all these. Then I'll get rid of this and install the iron walls back so it looks appropriate. Oh, that you're right. Easy would take 1 step, mediums 2 steps, hards 3 steps. They were honest. They were honest. Till they stopped letting you download it. I mean, this is true. That like the game just didn't look great from the beginning, and now every now and then I just see another video on it. It's like, here's one of the mechanics it had, and it's like, who approved that? Someone has violated someone's trust. I feel like it's one of those things like, hey, this doesn't look completed. Yeah, we'll get it done in time. Like we'll come back around to that. Okay, you better. You know, comes time to the release. Yeah, we didn't do any of that. What do you mean you didn't do any of that? Yeah, we decided not to. Oh. These danger rooms aren't up to code. You need training spears, not steel spears. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, back up to their bedrooms. We're doing a bit of engraving. And whose bedroom? By Wei Yi. Because I want to see what their bedroom counts as. By Wei Yi, your room is a great bedroom. That's got to be enough to make you happy, right? Did you have anything about having a really good bedroom? Why did you have a drink without a goblet, cup, or mug? Blissful, sleeping in a bedroom like a personal palace. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's crank these rooms up. Now, not everyone's going to have a room quite as good as his because he has way more squares than anyone else has to, you know, to get credit. Like, I want to lock his door, then engrave this or these 3 because he had the left one, and then do the same for that, and then do the same for that, and because that's the edge, so it should zipper back out. This guy lost out on some of his squares. Claiborne, what does your room look like to you? Slept in a bedroom like a personal palace. Okay, there we go. Engrave them squares. Make them happy. Also, level up your engraving skill. All right, this is being done. That has been secured. Put in the mudstone. Someone threw seeds on the ground. Thank you. Thank you for throwing sunberry seeds on the ground. I know that you had plenty of places that you could have thrown your trash, and you decided to throw your trash here with me, and we appreciate it. All right, let them smooth that. Someone's coming to get the sunberries. Later on, we'll wall that off. We don't need that anymore. This area up here is done, so we need to start reinstating the iron wall. Need to reinstate the iron curtain. Can't let the damn commies see into our base. Actually, I think it's the other way around. The iron curtain is what? That's what the communists had. So we can't let those damn capitalists see into our base. How dare you not be on silent? You have betrayed me. That's the bot saying I'm live. It's only an hour off. I almost just want to see if I can get my chatbot thing to work and see if it can get the thing from Stream Elements or something saying I'm live, so that then it grabs it itself and then posts it to my own server. I feel like that would work. Iron bar. Iron bar.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyo Whoosh.
Gib Bush. Gib. I'm not asking anymore. You will, Gib, or you will know suffering. Oh, that reminds me. So, has anyone seen... We're going to go a little bit out here. It's not a science thing I'm angry at. It's just an actual online drama. We're going to talk some online drama. Has anyone seen all the videos of Charlie making fun of a gentleman called Sneeko? Apparently, these two had beef. And the big thing that drew my attention to it is everyone and their mother has made a freaking animated video making fun of this beef. And it culminated in the guy who does horror videos, Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon did a horror video of Charlie as a Cthulhu-esque monster, literally like eating Sneeko. And I thought that shit was hilarious. I don't know why. I love his little Cthulhu art creations that he does. Meat Canyon. They're so terrifyingly good. All right, we're gonna do mudstone blocks all the way around. We're supposed to be getting rid of them. I've just taken the opportunity, since we're not going through here now, to do the outer wall and replace it with iron. So this is all completely iron. That's what we're waiting on. I've seen that vid. Yes. Yes, it's so good. Streamcore is a good announcement bot. Have I missed anything interesting? We already had a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. We're making excellent progress towards getting water into more rooms. We've come up with a new design for where a temple should be. We've installed a guild. We've had a mood or two that's come to fruition. So yeah, you've only missed the single most action-oriented hour we've ever had in the stream. I'm overselling it slightly, but the events I'm not wrong on. We actually had like a randomly large amount of stuff happen in 1 hour. You might be surprised to know that our champion won. You might be surprised to know that he's now the 6 times champion because he absolutely slaughtered someone yet again. I know. Caught me by surprise too. I was like, what? Again? I thought the refs were going to rig it because there's just so many people betting on the champion to win that I was like, the mafia is going to get involved. It's going to be a fixed fight or something. But nope, the fight went through legitly and Osad absolutely just dominated their enemy. Look, RNG, I know you're a man of culture, a man of certain tastes. Yes, you follow the Japanese animes and probably the Japanese anime games. So anyways, they're making Persona 5 again. What do you mean I never finished it the first time yet? What do you mean they're making it again? Isn't that the one that just came out? What do you mean they're making it again? Now I'm genuinely kind of confused now. Why are they making it again? Excuse me. Persona 5. Is there a Persona 6? Persona 5 just hit Steam. It was like Strikers and then 5 hit. Why are they waiting so long to put it on Steam then? So what happens if they remake it? Is it like a super awesome version? Because I believe the one I played, when I did Persona 4, I believe that was a super awesome version of 4 because it was Persona 4 Golden Edition or whatever. So are you saying like they're going to make a Persona 5 Gold Edition? I don't know if they change it for each one. Persona 5 Weird Cat Edition? Persona 5 Kamoshida's Bitch Edition? I don't understand. What do you mean they're remaking it?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
We're getting Persona 510. The cash grab. That was Persona 5. Oh, we already have the good version of it. A reimagined telling Persona, from what I understand, in a sequel, a pseudo sequel. I don't like those. What do you mean? No, because that always makes weird lore questions come up. I don't like pseudo sequels. Because what it is they made a sequel. That's what it is. They're making a sequel, but they always like brand as like a pseudo sequel. That way when someone's like, this doesn't match the lore, they can be like, well, it wasn't a proper sequel. So we didn't have to follow the lore exactly. We could just go crazy. What? That would be like remaking Persona 4 and not having 3/4 of the game be about aliens. Like, that'd be like remaking Persona 4 is not a sci-fi game. Wouldn't make sense. I'm just gonna trigger everyone in chat. What do you mean sci-fi? Format of a mobile gacha game. What's the point? No, I'm not doing that. We already did a weeb gacha game. That was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I ain't doing that nonsense again. I need to finish Persona 5 Roll. I'm basically at the end, which is my ML with games. The point is to make money. Good. I'd shame you if you played it. Good. I'd shame me if I played it. It's like some of the information coming in on Diablo. Half of them are like, the game's bad. Half of them are like, the game's good. And I'm just like, why are you playing it? They've already proven to you way back when with, don't you guys have cell phones? That they do not know what their fan base is and they don't care about you. So why are you doing it? Don't play the game. Games that you play should be made by people that want to make good games for you to play. Boo. All right, we have finished up our little Trade Depot three-dimensionality project here. We have set up all of these, all of them to work, which means I need to create a save because we're now doing the Midwest Z0 level safety save. Midwest 0 level safety. You know what we could do? I could do at some point that weeb game that nobody's ever played before called 999. No one's ever seen playthroughs of that game. We could do that and Zero's Requiem. And I do love those games though, but I'm fairly certain that that is so beyond saturated. Between that one and the one with the teddy bear that's like half a white teddy bear and half a black teddy bear with like the evil red eye, I don't think anyone at all, like you just can't do the game. You can't without everyone the whole time being like, that's not how that puzzle works. You did it wrong. You did that puzzle. I've seen this game 19,000 times across 43,000 different streamers, and you hath played it wrong. You should feel sadness for your violation upon the ways. I'm sorry. It is a good game, though. Any game that has a decent, even decent time travel sort of a plot going on, and I'm hooked. And they have 3 games in the series that basically do 3 different time travel plots. So that shit's just, that's golden right there. Again, so we have people getting crafting experience or whatever it is they keep whining about. The ceiling right now is not yet made of metal. No, I don't think I could. The ceiling would be up here. I'd have to get rid of the floor and replace it with iron. But that's so far up. That's in the darkness. No one would be able to tell. The snail forgotten beast comes in. Is the ceiling made of metal? Okay, but what if you did a speed run of 999? First of all, no. Like flat out, of the 3 games, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Of the 3 games, I've replayed the second one and I've replayed the third one. The third one I've replayed multiple times. I think I've tried to replay that first one, 999, like twice, and every time I just get bored. Like 999 set the storyline and it set the, you know, like how it should be done. And it's got a good place, but going back afterwards, it comes off a bit slow. Like the graphics are really dull because of the system it was made on, and the pacing's really slow on that one. Like I love the story for it, but they didn't really come into it. They like that would 999 crawled, so not Zero's Requiem, the one in the middle, so that the one in the middle can run, and then Zero's Requiem can just fucking slam dunk that shit. Like, but the problem is 999 still crawled compared to the other 2. It's a good start if it's your first time, but going back to do it after the fact, I don't know. It drains me. Return to Moria. Is there any hype for that one, guys? Which one's Return to Moria? I don't think I've heard of that. Have I? Danganronpa. Yes, that's the other one. The series where the writers had an idea and can almost never do it right. Yep, it's a Chunsoft game. All right, come in. Come on, finish this floor, you guys. Also, are they all working? Everyone's got ones, it looks like. So everyone hit level 0 correctly. This has worked perfectly. One way or another, this has worked perfectly. And the water is all pressured, so you now all have mist in your bedrooms. Fantastic. Fluvius is taken by a mood. Fluvius, how dare you take a mood? Now, what I do need to do, and this is going to be really dangerous, I gotta fix the entrance hall. This water is flowing too much. We gotta stop this water. I gotta like figure out a way to run it off the map safely. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but I gotta find a way. Because the way it works right now is not great. If I could swing it right. No, I know why I did that way. It's because we don't know where the bottom is. Well, we know where the bottom is. The bottom is at level 12, right? Where is 12? Our bottom floor is supposedly here. So it's not going below this one. So I could go below this. I would need to stop the water, though, to set this up. Okay, this is doable. We're just gonna have to get rid of our mist generator in this room for a minute. Just floor up out to there. Use something light, I suppose. Use a bunch of logs. Cancel those 2 so people can still keep going down as they need to. Cancel those. Just, this is like a safety thing. Featherwood logs. Featherwood logs. This way, if somehow something wrong happens, they can just go backwards. Yes! I'm fairly certain that you're talking about the one that was in the upper left, right? So what you're about to say is we could have done that one lower possibly. I don't think so. My reason for thinking that they wouldn't have done it is because if this already counted as wet when they did it, they would have interrupted early, I believe. They would have been like, oh, there's a wet floor, so I can't do it. I think anyways. No. Maybe. Depends on what we mine through, wouldn't it? Perhaps this one could have been one less. I think this one's fine, though. As long as the flow works correctly, I'm not worried. Like, if this is working, I think we've done it correctly. He's claimed to clothier's shop. He's moving, so that's good. All right, have you continued your melting spree? You have. We have a lot more gold than I thought we were going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 36, 72. We can only have 72 bars of black bronze. We could replace the jet blocks with that, and it would look fucking sick. All right, first of all, we need to get the gold to get done up like everyone else. So let's do that. Construction, track stop to the south. Boom. What's a bar that I can just get rid of? Because we got a bunch of weird blocks earlier. Let's use up a... Yeah, we'll use a Roodle block. There you go. Be gone, Roodle. We don't need you. No Roodle needs here. No Roodle caboodles. Click you. Accept. You will be a bar of metal known as gold. You will allow no bins because bins are bad. And then we'll let that get installed. And I probably need another minecart. I'm assuming I do. If I grab you, is there an extra? There is an extra minecart. Okay, never mind. It'll sort itself. The military's full of nerds, right? It's the same thing as the population. I can pretty soon. I want to get through the rain and stuff first, but I can pretty soon increase the cap. When I increase the cap of dwarves, I'll increase the cap of military. The cap of military right now is 10 dwarves, meaning that even though it says we have 50, we really only have about 40 dwarves. I don't want to lower our percentage and risk the dwarves doing even less until I increase the cap. So I don't want to go above 20%. If I were to increase the dwarves by about another 20, I'd probably increase the cap again. Even though that's going to be probably going a bit above 20%. Because at that point, we'd be losing 20 out of that. We'd have 50 doors. It would still be a net increase. That's what we're probably looking at. It will be happening. We just got to get some of these beds and stuff done first. Because once these are done, then I can really go ham. The Fluvius has created Ankintarim Obat Kanzud, a short rope reed skirt. Because we don't have enough of these already. Akim Tarim Obat Kanzud means gladness fate, the cracked convent. Look, chat. If you know someone who wears skirts and they have a convent with God, don't crack it, even if you feel like you've been chosen by fate and it brings you gladness. Don't crack their convent for your own gladness fate. Just don't. Akim Tarim Obat Kanzud, worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. This is a short rope reed skirt. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round calcite cabochons and encircled with bands of rope reed and cushioned lignite cabochons. Great. So her clothing burns off. It is made from rope reed cloth. The object menaces with spikes of rope reed and high wood. And you get high. On the item is an image of rubber trees. Oh, you're going to be needing rubbers. And rose quartz. On the item is an image of Uvash carry anvils, the dwarf and dog bone. Uvash carry anvils is striking a menacing pose. The artwork relates to the return of the dwarf Uvash carry anvils from the dead as a restless haunt in the azure dunes in the mid-autumn of the year 109. On the item is an image of the familial clash, the bulky rope reed left glove and dog leather. Great. And she wants, whoever wears this skirt wants you to use a glove on them in a clash where they call you family. We're not going to read into what that word could be. It's definitely not daddy. The army's not even completely outfitted. I'm going to tell you the truth. Our army is outfitted with skills. That's all we have. 2 people have shields. 2 of them have greaves, helmet, and gloves. Maybe one of them has a boot, and 2 more of them individually might have gloves. That's what we're looking at. Didn't I already make greaves, by the way? Let's order up 2 more iron greaves. We've been getting greaves as this man ordered them. Armor, iron, greaves. All right. New hauling route. This route shall be called gold. You're going to get that stockpile or that stop. You're going to be assigned that minecart. You're going to be pulling in a bar of metal known locally as gold. You are going to pull from this stockpile. You are going to do absolutely nothing. You're going to like it. And this stop is going to be called the golden stop. I'm going to bring a minecart down. That'll sort out the gold. That's been done correctly. That should just leave 4 lead, I believe. It's not been sorted out. Yeah. I'm not that worried about the lead right now. I should. You're not wrong. But when are we going to use shields? It's not like we've even seen anyone who breathes fire yet. What will we need shields for? It's weird. It's a goofy statement. I think you're trying to lower our supplies because you work for the elves, don't you? How has a bin entered this stockpile? Oh my God. Someone get this bin out of here. Thank you. I think the only thing that helped me was that all the bars were banned. Curses, how did he know? No, as a real thing though, the big thing I would want to do things out of right now is iron. And I mean, right now, admittedly, why are you still moving that much? We have a decent amount of iron, but we've been going up and down in iron because I'm using it kind of partly for constructing. We keep having moods that require it. We keep having nobles that request it. So as even though it looks like we have a decent chunk of iron there, that's really not that much in the grand scheme of how much we've been mining. So we could go through some of it, but I don't want to run too low. All right. Actually, before yours, we got the gold finally sorted. Furniture, because we had a request for a golden statue earlier. I don't see gold. Furniture, gold, statue of a peregrine falcon. New image, historical figure, creature. Actually, no, hold on. Is there a historical peregrine falcon? No. Worth a try. I guess this one? Peregrine falcon, just a peregrine falcon. Okay. Let's get that one built first. Actually, no, you're right. You are completely right. I keep forgetting that. That is a very important thing to not be forgetting. Shield material does not matter. Just build the shields out of copper. You are 100% right, and I'm in the wrong on this. I keep forgetting that shield material does not matter. Copper shield. Let's just order up 10 of these because I'm not using that much copper. I might be using that much copper. How do we not have more copper? We're going to need to mine more copper at some point. Hold on. I'll be right back. We good. I had like a tonsil stone or something tickling the back of my throat. No, I didn't die. We're good. I just realized I started getting an itch on the inside on the back of my throat. I figured that meant I had a tonsil stone or something. I didn't want to wait for it to become a problem. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not wrong. Have we made any of these already? Is that 3 left, or is he already done? I guess we'll let him go with copper shields. Feather wood would have been better, but we've already done that. All right, the gold statue of the Peregrine Falcon. I'm going to install it right now where the temple's supposed to be, but admittedly, there is no temple there right now. Just so we're all on the same page. There will be one here. I'll put this one by here would be most convenient. Oh, look, you can see a little falcon. All right, that has almost been cleared up finally. We still have some grates of nonsense to deal with. We still have some furniture. We have bags of sand. Excuse me. This area appears to be working well. Look, between all the bedrooms and stuff, we've dragged everyone out of the red. One way or another, we've dragged them into happiness. Hold on, who was the one that was most orange before? Is he still down here? Per mustache. What are you looking like? Astonished, remembering having her punishment delayed. Is that a good remembrance? Why were you being punished? Tattered clothing, content near waterfall, pleasure near fine seat, pleasure near astonished to have her punishment delayed. Content remembering being near a waterfall, bliss remembering sleeping in a fantastic... That bedroom's definitely helping. That bedroom is definitely helping. Let's keep engraving these bad boys. All right, you, I think I have to cut it like this just because of the nature of everything. You will be like that, and then you would be like that. And I think from here on out, I can just go up. It's like a little 5x5. Except for you, who can go all the way to the edge. Even though no one's living in you, you're good for experience. Everyone's doors. Don't forget the doors. That's the one thing I always forget. Why didn't you get done? I just did all of you. Weird. Door, 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 door. Now, I'm going to have to be particular and only do the insides now. Because where they touch each other is where I'm going to have to start getting very, very micromanagey to make sure everyone's got the same amount of engravings if we want everything to be fair and even. Or about as fair as we can get, because people on the edges obviously get more. But like, you can get that, you can get that, you can get that, you can, like, everyone should be able to get their fronts, no problem. Cross, cross, cross. Except for you, you're not lucky. Don't know what to tell you. Burp, 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 be-doop. That should work. We'll just do it as a 2 wide when we do the cross.
Hide all your ketchup, for the ketchup goblin known as RNG strategist has come. Also check the redeems.
No, hold on. I know, there was a statue request. I'm putting up the other statue right now. I'm aware of the statue request. I have not noticed the statue request. If that is what you were talking about. If not, give me a second. I'm doing more micro-y work than would probably be required for someone doing what I'm doing. which means I'm making it way too hard on myself, but that's all right. Because making it too hard and overthinking it is what this channel is all about. All right, what? The temple, the statue. Yeah, okay, you're talking about your statue. I am aware of your statue. There's a backlog. See that? That's the other statue. I try to not mark them complete until they're even installed. So I haven't even done your predecessor yet. Now I've done your predecessor. Why is he still standing there? Did it get screwed up somehow? Do do dee doo doo. All right. Bedrooms. Everyone's gonna love their wet bedrooms. Nothing makes me go to sleep easier than sleeping in water. Sweet, glorious water. One click, two click, three click.
Did you consider doing even more micro? All those StarCraft kids are doing it.
It sounds like you're selling a drug or whatever. Like, hey, kid, you ever thought about micro? All the cool kids are doing it. If you want to be cool too, no, do it Dare style. All the cool kids do micro,
Remember waterbeds?
but you don't want to do it. Like, if they tell you it's cool, just tell them that that it's not cool. It's not cool to do drugs. Tell the kids that. They don't listen to us adults, but if we tell you that, then you tell them, they'll be like, wow, this little kid's cooler than us because he told us what was or wasn't cool, because that's not like step one of anyone going through school is merely not doing what the fucking little kids are doing. Little kids say drugs aren't cool. Well, that means they must be. I'm gonna do all the micro I want. Who taught you how to do micro? You did, Dad! I got it from you!
Remember kids, DARE says don't do D&D, anime, or Marvel movies.
What? Oh, are you saying that people should do it or something? I got confused. Or was there actually a thing in the DARE program where they were like, Marvel's bad? Iron Man said a bad word. This means he's not cool, kids. All right. Except you can get the extra 2. And we don't even have beds in the bottom rows, so I don't think I have to, oh, now down here we do. I definitely don't have them set up for anything, though. Okay, so now I do it like some weird crazy man. Yeah, basically I'm a weird crazy man now. Cool. All right, you all the way up. Just one big square. One big square. Actually, no. Wait. How many does this take? 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 84. 84 is not 150, meaning at some point we will need to be dragging these bedrooms out, possibly even further. Meaning, don't touch the ones that I know won't belong to me. Because this is the easiest time to get this sort of correction done. Don't touch the ones that I know won't belong to me, and we won't have a problem. Makes sense. And then cancel the corners here. Oop, click that one wrong. Just to make me look a fool. You dare come to me this day to make me look a fool? I shan't have it. All right, now I don't care about the lower left rooms. All right, we got all these set up for slow engravings. Should make people happy eventually. And then furniture. Start clearing up more mud. from my past mistake. We are making it, we're like slowly cleaning it up though, so it looks nice. Okay, so now we've done the peregrine falcon statue. It looks glorious. It's a gold statue of a peregrine falcon. An exceptional gold statue of a peregrine falcon. Arms are in addition to the glove of trade. An image of a peregrine falcon. First of all, I do remember waterbeds. My father used to have one, and all I know is if you felt wet in a waterbed, you'd probably fuck something up. The image was commissioned in the Fortress of Kras local Dwarven government. Okay, statue of the snail-forgotten beast, Osod, and an unspecified number of dwarves and an elf. The dwarves are embracing the snail is raising the dwarves, the snail's embracing the dwarves, the snail is burning the elf is dead, placed in the tavern. All right, that's rather convoluted. I'm gonna have to slowly work through that one. Hold on. Statue. Specify image. New image. Historical figure. Ozod. Hollow Bones the Abyssal. An unspecific number of dwarves. Creature. Dwarf. Lower it to plural. Dwarf. And an elf. Creature. Elf. One elf. The dwarves are embracing the snail. The snail is raising the dwarves. Snail is raising the dwarves. First one didn't go through, did it? Try that again. Action, relationship, embracing. The dwarves are embracing him. Raising. He is raising the dwarves. The snail is embracing the dwarves. Well, I mean, he's already being embraced. Embracing and embrace. I feel like that's the same, but whatever. Osod's embracing the dwarves. The snail is burning the elf. The snail is burning the elf. The elf is dead. The elf is dead. Place in the tavern. Okay, there you go. It's getting done. I slept in a waterbed once. Woke up with seasickness. Why? Okay, now, not you, you. Should be able to make black bronze. I forget what it needs, though. It's a silver, a gold, and 2 copper. Problem is, we've gone through a bunch of copper. Oh no, we have a bit more than I thought we did. We still don't have a lot, though. I think the limiting factor is going to be copper rather than gold. But I think we all agree that black bronze looks badass, so we should use it. So I'm just going to tell it to go ham and see how many we can make. Other materials be damned. Now, we've made tons of shields. Update equipment. Why did I make a bunch of shields if no one's going to use them? We have 12 copper shields right now. 2 are claimed. Why are the other shields not being claimed? What if I say... I'm not going to say metal shield. Claim it. Do I need to cycle them for them to do a claim, like to recheck the gear? I'm probably going to do something very bad by doing this. Hold on. Schedule, off duty. I just clicked them all off. 1, 2, 3, 4, on duty. Let's see if any of them are going to get their gear. But that's time for later.
Tobal.
Open a gear it forces them off. Update gear button.
Legon, Bushlam Raffle, Umoma Sirap Gatol.
My neighbor regrets whenever I sing this. Or just do the whole parts of it. To your thing, by the way, I did hear you saying what to do to get him to update, but as derpy as it was, my way did force him to update again already. So we're already good on that. Literally, it's just, if you take the problem is that the squad is kind of all on. It's the same, it's part of the same reason why they don't put down the food, because they're never off duty. If they're on duty, they don't necessarily recheck. By clicking them off duty and clicking them back on duty, I force them all to be like, all right, we're going on duty. We need to make sure we're wearing the right gear. So that forced them all to recheck their stuff. You want it in the tavern. Okay, you guys are getting like a lot of statues in the tavern. I'm not even 100% sure this is the final shape of it. I'm just saying. All right, so we've gotten most everyone's rooms done. We've gotten the danger ones. We've gotten 2/3 of the rooms complete. We are engraving rooms. People are getting more and more happy as they are faced with the ever increasing certainty that their life is going to be filled with being uncomfortably moist every evening. Moist and sticky and tired and sweaty, and that's just what they're going to have to live with because they're in a desert. Now, we are going to need to start making sure this is matching up. So you are not part of the stockpile because of this. And you're in the wall, so I don't care. Not much I could really do about that. I could push this whole thing up one more. There's no reason not to, then it wouldn't be in the wall, right? Also, I thought I closed this off at some time previous. That really should get done. Like, we almost have too much stuff here. Construction wall. I'm going to close you. Ooh, nope. You're going to use whatever you want on that. You're supposed to be iron. Construction wall. I wish for you to be made of iron, solid and true. Now look at all the black bronze bars we're grabbing. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Might as well just start doing the edges and stuff. Yes, Snowflame. Snowflame the cocaine man. Yes. Counter site 20. There's probably more still out there getting done with. The Fluvius, stop fighting, you fucking alcoholic. Yeah, we'll probably bring this wall back, meaning that if that's the edge, that's a hole, so water can come out. I'm worried about that having a chance to cause issues, though. Might have to do something to the dance hall. Okay, I'm gonna make you big, though I don't want to. And we have a nasty issue of empty pots not getting returned from the booze pile at the very least. So I'm gonna say you give to furniture pile 24. This is 26. Where's 24? Who is furniture pile 24? Hold on. Places, stockpiles. Furniture 24. What was I looking at? Oh, okay. So no, it's doing what it's supposed to, I guess. We just have a bunch of excess right now? Because these ones should be going back. So the real question is, why aren't you brewing? That's like your one job. You are brewing. We'll brew faster. Get them drinks up. We need more. I do need to create an entire stockpile area, though, to just hold these damn things. My thought is, all right, we're gonna draw this. If I bring the wall all the way back here, right? That's the wall. That leaves that in a corner. Like if I did that, then I could have a stockpile on both sides for empty. That's what I'm thinking of transferring to. It's not much, but it's some. So hopefully that works. All right, we're gonna need to remove view as well. Then channel. Channel. You're gonna need to be made a hole. I'm planning out bedrooms here. The Forgotten Beast, Tequila Romofopalese, has come. An enormous humanoid composed of grime and filth. It has 3 long, straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous gas. So poop monster. We are being assaulted by Tequila the poop monster. And we've lost the other guy. He's probably already flying to kill him. Unless somehow he died on his own. God, I hope not. That would be fucking a shame. Where did the other Forgotten Beasts go? Okay, he's back. Yeah, he's already flying over there. I don't think I've ever seen a Forgotten Beast stay in the active phase as long as Osad has. He's like just flying straight over to go wreck that man. All right, he's by where he's done a previous kill. He's starting to go high in the air, which has me nervous that he's close. He's here. And I believe our other guy is up here somewhere. Yes, so they are approaching each other. All right, I see one on the same screen. I've lost Osad again. Osad, where did you go? Osad, you screwing with me? Okay, he's gone down, and now I've lost Tequila again. Okay, no, they're around the same area. Osad's up here to the upper left. The other one's backing away. And I believe so is Osad. I guess they heard the call but didn't know where to go. Just a little flapping snail. It's terrifying when it goes up a level and also you see dwarves nearby. The thing is, like, genuine thing, he never flew that much before. I don't think he had the strength to fly. And then after all the fighting and stuff he did, he leveled up his strength. And I think that's why he flies now. Because he never flew that much when he first entered the map. And now he just flies everywhere. That is like all this man does. I cannot tell where these two are in relation to each other. My mind cannot wrap around where we are. All right, -30 mid south of the map. -30. Tequila's at -40. So he's 10 levels short. Oh, he's way to the left of him. They've actually technically passed each other then. He's at 33. And, okay, we can see them both on the same window now. They've passed each other. Up, up, up. All right, that has got to be close enough to warrant the initiation of the next session of Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I think he did. He lost weight when his fat melted, but he also gained his stat. Actually said he's like strong now. He wasn't strong before. In the blue corner, the 6-time reigning champion,
Osod Hollowbones, the Abyssal, a towering scaly snail that has thin wings of stretched skin that is slavering. Its clear scales are oval-shaped and close set. Beware its deadly fire, with no wounds to his name other than a singular one where his fat melted off. That's right, folks, his only wound was in fact a buff. Oh shit, and he's now slow to tire. No, chat, he's getting stronger after every fight. He came in rarely sick, then sick and strong, and now he's slow to tire. You can't tell me he's not getting stronger. He's learning. The AI chat, it learns. In the pink corner, we have Tequila Canker Sucker. Tequila Cankersuck, an enormous humanoid composed of grime and filth. It has 3 long, straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous gas. It is quick to tire, very slow to heal, and unquestionably weak. Where will you put your points? Aquila, the gassy humanoid of filth. You have 2 minutes to get your points in, starting in 5, 4, 3, chat delay, 1, go, go, go. Let me rename him from Forgotten Beast to, I'm just going to call him Cankersuck. We'll know who that is. If one of them says it's a Cankersuck, we'll know what it is. Thank you for following, Mefreet. Welcome to the mountain home. I don't have any dwarves to give out right now because they've all been named. But with following, you could put some, you could put a point. You could put a point on Aquila. He might win. He might win. But the points are not coming that way, as it looks like we have 68,008 points on Osod Fiery Snail. That's right. You were 10,000 points away from boobs. You ruined it, chat. How dare you, you immature assholes. We have 158,850 points on Osod the Fiery Snail and 1,210 points on Aquila the Gassy Humanoid. Some people are just in it for the rate of return, folks. Some people don't have faith in the champion, and their time will come. You have about 1 minute left to get your points in. 158,850 points to 1,320. Not even pretending this thing has a chance. 10 points to Osod. Does filth burn? We're gonna find out. It's gotta have that corny line. Do you know what happens when filth catches on fire? The same thing as everything else. 158,850 points to 3,230. I'm not even calculating that rate of return. It's like 50 to 1. Looks like you're down to about 20 seconds, chat. 20 last seconds to get it in, subtracting stream delay, of course. And we're closing in on, I believe, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the points are closed. 158,000 to 4,500. Yeah, right. And they are both eyeing each other from across the arena. Osod going up into the air, getting ever higher, and using his height as usual to snipe his opponent from the air. Aquila the Cankersuck has decided to retaliate by covering himself in a gassy fog. But the fireball's already, it wasn't even the fireballs in AoE, the gassy fog has been ignited and extinguished. Turns out gas, much like everything else, catches on fire. More fire has reached through the gas. It turns out that obscurity is not the same as having a physical object in your way. Cover versus concealment, folks. You gotta learn it. Aquila didn't know what that meant, and now he's probably burning. He's definitely been set on fire at least once. He's unable to get up. He's wanting to attack up, but unfortunately, he just has Osod sitting on his head, releasing fire breath after fire breath on him. Osod finally getting down to his level, getting into a grapple match, which, as we know, is technically Osod's weak point because his heart is in his head. Or his head is in his heart. One of these things makes sense. Osod, knowing what his point is, it just keeps grappling the man, and he's just eating him off. Aquila Remo Fepleze is in fact been killed. He has lost. He didn't do anything. Osod Hollowbones the Abyssal is now the 7 times champion. with a spatter of, I think, someone's blood on his mouth. 7 times champion. He has no wounds to his... No, wait, he did get wounded. He did get wounded, chat. It wasn't a perfect victory. His left wing was bruised, his body was bruised, and his right wing was bruised. That's going to heal in no time, though. And Osad, the 7 times champion, is upgraded yet again. He is now rarely sick, strong, slow to tire, and tough. He's getting more constitution, folks, because, you know... Why be a glass cannon when you can just be a murder beast juggernaut? Lethal was... The Cankersuck gored the champion in the left wing, bruising it. That's what happened. And then the champion bit Cankersuck in the upper body and the injured part collapses. He literally killed him just by biting him. If you look, he didn't even breathe fire that much. This was just an insult, folks. He didn't breathe fire. He did at the beginning, but at some point he just started shaking him around by the neck. He took pity on him, folks. The champion's won so many fights, he's getting like One Punch Man status. He's just waiting for the one fight that can really push him to his limit again. But it's not going to happen because now he's even tougher.
Osad is still reigning supreme. Osad is the victor. I'll name my firstborn Osad in honor of this snail. 97% to 3%. Osad the fiery snail is the victor. Did Osad win? Yes, he did. Complete prediction. 163,376 points goes to Mr. Man TM and 11 others. The number one person who had faith in Osad was Mr. Man TM with 65,152 woodcrafts. And the number one person hoping to get back on that high rate of return was Admiral Wiley with 1,110 woodcrafts at a rate of return of 1 to 36.1. For your 1,000 points, you could have gotten back 36,000 points. That is such a massive rate of return. Holy crap. By the way, you guys on OSOD, you had 1 to 1.03. It's getting to be about just 1 to 1. Fuck yeah, I got like 500 points. I won one extra point. Worth. Yeah, Mr. Man took 500 points from... Mr. Man got 500 points from Admiral Wiley. That's basically what happened because Mr. Man bet so much. I got 285. And it looks like he is the champion yet again. Which is why we should not go down there. I don't want to go down there. I feel like that would be dangerous. I was setting up a thing to stop this flowing. Then I forgot I was doing it. Construction wall. Featherwood block. Featherwood block. We're going to stop the entrance hall waterfall for a bit. Purely so that I can work on its drain. I believe it's now made it fill up. No more water should be flowing through. I can unblock the shale finally. And this old siltstone that I let fall down here, we can unblock that. Now, the actual drain is here. I had it going wide because of the way we had water coming down before, but I don't think it's going to happen to this drain. So, if we treat it old style, i.e. U-bin style, what it should do is Eldritch has been possessed. Of course he has. It should... Here's the thing. Here's the spacer. Here's where it starts to move over, but we don't have the space to move over is my one issue on this. That's why we don't have that's why we have a problem. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a wall across these two things out of our stone blocks. Mud stone blocks. It falls down, goes here, goes up, can come up and then go over. Yep. I'm going to dig up 2, assuming I, did it entirely correctly. Dig up 2 from here and then ramp back up to this hallway here, where if that's the ramp, the main line for this train will be there, and I'll run it left off the map. That should... We'll still have a bit of space for flow to be happening, but that should greatly reduce the water calculations. Because look, with that waterfall done, we've climbed back up to 58, 59 frames. I'm serious. That one waterfall was our big hit. What happens if no one votes for the opposition? They win. If a vote goes all the way through and there's no one on the opposing team, the prediction on Twitch will close itself. It'll say that there was no one on the other team. You can't lose to the house, so to speak, and you can't get points out of nothing. You're only doing predictions against each other. So if there is no one on the other team, it just gives you back your points because it doesn't matter. Even if you lose, you have no one to lose it to. It'd be like dividing by 0. Did we get a caravan in? We haven't had a caravan in forever. Why have we not had a caravan? He's moving, so he's doing good. He stopped moving because I said that. Gypsum, 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 octagon cut adventurine. What? What are you making out of gypsum? Oh my god, it's gonna be stupid. Okay, hold on. Metal bar. Go back to gypsum, 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 gem shining. Is it another gem shining? That's what it is. I didn't cut enough gems again last time. I keep cutting like 4 or so gems and somehow I keep not having any. Cut, 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 cut. I want you to cut 10 Morians. Everything about this artifact is going to be moronic. That was a bad pun, but I'm sticking to it. All right, back to our drain, because I need to babysit this. It goes down. Why have you stopped? Why are you acting like you're stuck? Oh, because they went across before. They have no way back. How did you get down here? They came up from below. That may have been my fault. That may have been my fault. Let's undo the grates, because they came up from below and then walled it off, so they got stuck. As soon as we remove a grate, we should be good. Actually, we need to do it on both sides now, but no, they can go all the way through. There we go. Let them haul out these stones. Let's be careful here, though. I want this one to be the first one you smooth, because you got to engrave it afterwards. Carve that fortification. Why not keep 25 cut gems on him? Because I'm stupid. There's not really a reason not to. I keep cutting them and then somehow they all get used. Yeah, he's going to grab another gem. I keep cutting excess. One of the issues is I don't have a gem area set up yet. So I'm not doing anything consistent with the gem because it's not supposed to be here. Like, that's just an old temporary working area, so I'm not wanting to go ham and set up workflows or anything. It should be done because every single mood seems to request, not that. Every single mood seems to request gems, so it should be done, but I'm stupid. That's the only reason why. Makes sense. Ooh, that is a nice looking opal cluster. All right, they can get through. I did up some more grates earlier. Do we have bedrooms without grates? We do. So I'm going to install them now if I can. All those chalk grates we dug back up. Because we had a bunch of excess ones, and now we can use them. It's called recycling. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Which may in fact be one of the biggest scams perpetrated on humanity. Because 95% of all plastic, it's clearly not just a number I made up, I just remember it's a big number, is unrecyclable. So the idea that the recycling symbol in fact means that it's unrecyclable is fucking stupid. But it's true. This is just what we have. I think I should be able to do that still. You should definitely have the tip. Cross that, these two. Cross that, these two. Yeah, thank you. I was in the middle of something, but thank you. That's why we have to focus on reducing and reusing. No. Here, like, flat out, I will say, the whole thing is a stupid idea to begin with. Not like you should never bother to recycle. If we went back to the material they were using when they started the recycle campaign before switching to plastic, i.e. glass. Because they started freaking out about this because everyone leaves their glass on the fucking beach and shit, right? Like, it's a good initiative to get people to stop doing that crap. But go back to using glass and it's like 100% recyclable. Just go back to using glass. Do it. Way easier. Stop using plastic. And we will all have a happy life that's not slowly being, you know, toxicified and murderous. You might technically have someone sharing this back corner, I guess. But glass is heavy. I mean, this is true. But you won't have the big, great Pacific plastic patch. It's the door on the first bedroom. You're not wrong. But like the amount of money that we spend right now hauling plastic 19 times to pretend that we're...
the door on the first bedroom.
I got it. The amount of fuel and shit that we waste hauling plastic around 19 times to pretend we're recycling it would have to more than make up for the hauling it like twice when it's glass. Because literally, it can just go back to the same. You just heat glass and it's remelted. You're good. It's recycled. You can't do that with like plastic polymers and shit. Not all of them. Fucking glass is glass. Yeah, I don't know. I blame Twitch. Twitch wasn't even letting me do a prediction earlier. Twitch is just being all kinds of dumb. It's supposed to be a square. It's also supposed to be off of 4 long. That's why. This hasn't been made wide enough. Okay. I was like, this looks wrong, but no, it looks right. What is this? Is this part of like an old design I did? Hold on. I'm going to make this be blue, and the off chance I ever touch it, I don't want them to go ham and start mining it. I don't remember what that design was for, and I definitely never followed it, but, you know, there we go. It exists. I think, okay, so this works. We're now working on what, the lower right? What hole were we working on? Yeah, we were working on the lower right. All right, first of all, smooth it all out. Not blue. Blue to regular. There we go. Smooth. There we go. He has begun a mysterious construction. A construction for the ages. Why don't we use glass then? So that was, like I said, that was the big thing way back when. We did use glass. And then it was like, oh, people were like getting cut on beaches and shit because everyone would throw their trash away on, like, that's what started the whole recycle thing. Was he in plastic? Was he in doing the environment? It's because everyone just kept throwing, like, littering crap. They just kept throwing glass on the beaches and people would slice their foot up and crap. So you can't slice your foot up on plastic. Eldritch III has created Shozel Gaki's Bizi Kakir, a gypsum earring. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Shozel Gaki's Bizi Kakir, fragrant board, the veiled reward, a gypsum earring worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. I'm gonna sneeze. All craft store ship is of the, not again, fucking. What is wrong? All craft store shipments of the highest quality is encrusted with rectangular Morian cabochons and encircled with bands of round gypsum cabochons and baguette cut Morians. The object is adorned with hanging rings of gypsum and menaces with spikes of feather wood, black bronze, you mother, and Morian. On the item is an image of a dwarf in gypsum. On the item is an image of hide root in adventurine. On the item is an image of baguette cut gems in black bronze. Stop wasting my black bronze, you awful creature. Anywho, that's what started everything. Is it would slice your foot, and then plastic was made, and particularly at the time I was like, oh, plastic's so good and it's safe for you, and it can be done as like a byproduct of our leaded fuel, so it's great. Like other countries, like a lot of them, like they don't use plastic. You can get Coca-Cola bottles and glass and shit, and that crap tastes different. It hits different, Chad. It hits different. And the autumn caravan? What, did we get one? That's what I'm saying. I don't know why we're not getting caravans anymore. I haven't heard about a caravan in forever. I don't know why. We have a noble. I mean, even that would only explain not getting a trade good. Make 3 greaves again. Oh my God. Dude. Iron greaves. Forge iron greaves. 3 times. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff different from it. Like, the whole thing needs to be changed. We need to use cane sugar. We need to use fucking not high fructose corn syrup. We need to not be using plastic. My big thing on plastic right now is just milk. Something is wrong with plastic if it makes milk smell like that. I no longer trust plastic. Maybe it's like safe and stuff for Coke, because Coke, you know, is so acidic it leaches all the bad chemicals out of the plastic, so you drink it. That, you know, that could be a thing, because Coke's a degreaser. But milk in cartons is way better. It lasts longer and it doesn't have that weird taste. Plastic does something to milk. It makes me paranoid. Ever since I discovered, like, flat out fresh milk from the store just smells completely differently in plastic and in carton, I associate what I used to associate milk smell with like rotten, and I blame it on the plastic. There's just something wrong with plastic. I don't know what it is. That looks a bit better, I think. It definitely sticks out more. All right, we're going to shrink this a little bit. Get it out of the corner so we can build more. Wait till you try raw milk. I've had raw milk before. Remember, I used to live on farms and shit. But back then I was like just a really young kid, so I never like thought to smell the milk. How goes the dwarfing? The dwarfing is going well. We've had 2 Forgotten Beast fight clubs. Our current champion's up to a 7 times champion, and he's fought so much he's actually getting stronger after every fight now. He's powering up like Shin Godzilla, and we're terrified to learn what happens when he goes bipedal. That looks so much better. Hopefully it's still the right time. Knowing our luck, now that no one's going to show up for the rest of the stream, like, whatever, he's won. But yeah, no, our Mr. Osod the Felon Terrible, has fought so much now that he's gone from rarely sick to rarely sick, strong, and so to tire. Wait, didn't he have tough? What happened to tough? We had a 4th stat before. He had slow to tire and tough. He got less tough. He got weaker. Right after the fight, it said he was tough. I guess you can get less tough? Adrenaline crash. He's only tough when he's in a martial stance. Is there a bin in my silver bars? Why? Also, why are my silver bars banned? I'm gonna wait for them to get the bin out of there in case they try to put the bars in the bin. But you should not be in here. Thank you. Get it out. Construction floor. We got 3 more, but we could have 16 more. Can we get this bin out of here? This bin is the bane of my existence right now. Said we had 3. I'm banking on having even more, though. But for now, I'll just do it like this so we can do the 2. I always DF hack my Forgotten Beast to max stats. No, we're gonna let our little Pokemon level up the old-fashioned way. He's gonna get all the good effort values off of all the little monsters he's eating, and then he's gonna be our little Pog champ. All right, black bronze. All right, put that through. Is that okay? I must say, is that more gold to smelt? All right, did they get the thing out? They did. Sweet. No bins. You, go back to making me more black bronze bars. We need more. We have not yet been satiated. My satiety grows ever lower. I look upon these things in front of me and I weep for what could have been. All right, we will unblock the platinum bars too. Perhaps we'll have to set up something for the black bronze. We're not worried now. We will need to set up something for the lead and the brass, though. Lead, I feel, will go up on the top. Just because it's not iron, but I always, after Terraria and stuff, I always equate lead with iron. Boo. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unpaint the right side so that they move everything to the left. All right, all of these are set up. I believe right now we're engraving a bunch of rooms. Am I interrupting that still? Or are people's rooms? No, yeah, they're still engraving. Hey, how's your skill doing, by the way? High Master Engraver. Way to go, Claiborne. What about the other engraver? Where'd the other engraver go? Not Claiborne, but Permustache. Adept. He's the legendary stone carver. He's getting there, but he's at Adept. Eventually, Permustache will be made great like everyone else. Eventually. What was the thing I was fixing? Oh, yeah, the floor. We're starting to get black bronze again, so I'm just going to uninstall the floor. How much do I have? 9 for 8? Looks like that's gonna work. I will need a bar block pile somewhere though. But we have at least finished correcting the little bit art in this Craftdorf guild. This looks pretty good. What are all those rooms? See what, these ones? These are the bedrooms. Every dwarf is getting a star pattern bedroom that includes a cabinet, a coffer, at least 8, but actually including walls, more engravings, a bed, and their own personal mist generator per bedroom. The bedroom mist generators are also being recycled through the workshops and the taverns and stuff 2 levels down before they're going through little pressure wells and going off the map. So everyone, and we're trying to do this in such a way as to minimize the amount of frame loss. We have all those frames, and something weird's happening right now, but we're able to be pinging up at around 56, 58 occasionally. We keep having dips, but I don't think it's because of the water. We did have we had like 2 or 3 frame loss because of a waterfall down below, but that one was just free falling into the caverns and pouring everywhere. We've since fixed that, so that one should be good for now. We haven't reinitiated it yet, but we've kind of set up its drain. I want to set up the wall here because there should be a wall there. I just don't know how to do this correctly. Like, I think if I'm doing this correct, there would need to be a stairwell here that I've covered over. I could do it here, I suppose. That'll let me get in to build the walls. Ish? How do you... The problem is the spacer should never have been accessed the way I've done this. This is not the smart way to have done this. You know what? Whatever. I'm going to ignore that for now. Just cancel. Oh, he already dug it. I was literally thinking of not doing that, but okay, we've done it now. It has been done. It cannot be taken back. This is the life we live. Mudstone over there. Mudstone over here. Once that's cut off, we should be good. We've grabbed everything out of there. There's nothing to worry about. I just want the wall there and there, so it's not a problem. I think we have this purely so I can ramp back up when I need to attack the aquifer later. He's mandated the construction of certain goods. Another greave. Of course. Iron greave. 1. All right, they're going to build these. I don't want to accidentally send water flowing through there until they built it, because the first pop of water coming out is going to be a 7 deep, which means someone's going to get wet. We don't want to accidentally suck them into the tunnel and get drowned. So we have to wait till they build the floor for maximum safety to make sure no one dies. While someone's coming down there, let me go back to the bedrooms and uninstall the furniture that we were using to get rid of the mud. And slowly and surely, we are erasing all evidence of us messing up the water the first time. And no one will ever know, and it'll just be a great mystery as to why we ever put furniture in the hallway. And it'll just be something that we'll look back on and we'll laugh because it was weird. And no one needs to think about the real reason why. Slowly, we're chasing the mud back to the leak. Or to where the leak was. Back to the entry waterfall. All right, that floor has been done. There's no more stones down here. We smoothed what we could. We'll do this carefully. And we'll remove this one. Then we'll remove... All right, we have a plug of 7 running through. But I believe the 7's hit in full speed. And I think we're good. This one is now safe. It's going to pressure back up. It's going to pressure fill that room. And before I can go up another one, it's coming up the U-bend. It's going to go back down and fill the other one, but that shouldn't be a problem. Going to remove the other pressure block now. Send that plug of 7 straight through. It's going to pressure up, but it can't fill up here. It's got to fill this first. And it can't fill this first because it is what it is. Ignoring the Admiral Wiley mandate. We've already ordered that one to be done unless he did it again. Oh, he did. He did, in fact, do it again. Okay. 3 iron maces now. Admiral Wiley, please calm down. We don't need this many maces. But if someone doesn't have a weapon, I guess everyone can get practice in masonry. And the water has not a ton going through it, but it should have enough going through it that it should be able to maintain most of the water there at the end, and it is. So no more calculations. We just now have a lag-free mist generator, 59 frames, 58, 59. Good enough for me. Back to the back. Where are our merchants? We have 4 black bronze bars. I'm going to use 3 of them, and I think we ran out of gold. So we have 1 to spare. Not great, but better than being short one, I suppose. And there's no way to have done that without, like, because you go in groups of 4, there's no way to have done it any other way. So it is what it is. I'm going to drag you down, I suppose, like this. And then erase you from these squares so that we can make sure this at least looks as professional as possible. Once I get the jet blocks out of the way, the room will look nice. The only thing odd is, what, 1 brass and 4 lead? 1 electrum, my bad. 1 electrum and 4 lead. If I use the electrum to do something, we won't see that anymore, so it won't be a problem. Now, we had the next series of bedrooms we were working on. What? Clearly, I didn't order it to be dug because they only smoothed in the squares around where the thing were, but it's been dug. Ah. Oh, okay. Cool. It's not a problem so much as it is annoying. What? What? Okay, I'm gonna pretend like this, whatever this is, hasn't happened. And as long as I pretend it hasn't happened, it won't come back to... This one's dangerous. It won't... That one is actually touching the outer edge. And it's by a floor too, so that could trigger a certain beastie. That one I'm going to have to want to do carefully. Like mine out here, go down and build a wall there, and then build a wall there. Otherwise, the water could just pour out sideways anyways. It also means that below it is a hole, so that U-bin's not going to work anyways. I have to work on that bedrooms. We'll watch that intently. You know what it was? I probably did that and then later did that and thought it looked correct. That's what happened. Yeah, I blueprinted. You're exactly right. I unblueprinted it. Remove and replace the trade depot. Okay. I see no reason not to try.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca-Cola
I
5
won't.
has come. Koala herb.
I will stand strong against the great evil koala overlords. They may drop from the trees. They may attack us with their chlamydia, but we will resist them. Who's with me, chat? They may take our lives, but they can only give us STDs. Are you not inspired? Hey! Hello, Oscar. That's another thing. We have to make sure our idiots don't even have a path to get out there because they will find a way to kill themselves. Koala Midia, I'm with you. At least that's what we're going with. They may take our eucalyptus, but they'll never take our claps. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You're a bad man. You're a bad person. You're slowly leading to the downfall of society. You and your joking ways. We did the math. 1 out of every 10,000 times you make a joke about an STD, an angel kills itself. All right, those are going strong. Everyone's slowly getting happier. Unlimited misgeneration tends to make people happy. Go figure. So that is now a hole into that. That is below. I can fill it back up with mudstone bricks. It's just obnoxious. You didn't even let me choose. Build a wall. Let me choose before you do some stupid mudstone. Mudstone. Now, some of these walls, anyways, we are going to have to come back and just mine out. Because, like, that's tetrahedrite, that's jet, that's bituminous coal. But when that happens, it's probably where we're going to have, like, a lot of iron or something laying around. So we can just mine out the floor and then just, like, repatch it back up. So from the inside, it looks like iron. And we'll probably just patch up behind it with just the blocks of excess garbage stone. I could probably choose closest one, but I need to make sure that's mudstone. So for the sake of sanity, let's click 19,000 times to make sure. See, I knew it. They switched. They did it on purpose. Where are you? There we go. Just to try and make me look a fool, chat. They tried to catch me not paying attention. Come on, hurry up. Stone block. Well, I did that wrong. I can tell you that. I can tell you that I did that wrong right now. Not floor, wall. But once this is done, we will have fixed it. We just can't get all of them working yet. But we can get most of them working, and that's good enough. All right, we good? That looks like we good. Other than the one in the lower right corner of this. Whose bedroom is that, by the way? Whose bedroom is Hellfire and Eldritch? Of course. Of course there'll be Hellfire and Eldritch's room that's deep in the heart of getting us all killed. Deep in the heart of Texas. I did that wrong. Someone's going to hate me for that. Someone's going to be like, how dare this heretic? He didn't clap right. He didn't clap right at all. Wait, no. Yeah, some of you haven't been channeled out. Open space, downward slope. That makes sense. If it's a downward slope, we're good. This one I just can't do. I mean, technically I can just pour that one into the cavern and I'll be working for now. Upward slope, upward slope. These three I haven't done. What? We gotta do that first. We gotta get them little holes. Make sure they're working properly. All right. You have been accounted for. You have not. Stockpile, draw, delete. Here, here, and here. Those are not yours. Channel them through. As soon as the food is moved out. Thank you. Waiting on that one still. Move the food. Someone move the food. Thank you. We will install the grates there later. That's just 3 iron grates. Not even a problem. So this is all good. Downward slope. That one's still getting channeled. It's such a goofy big project, but boy, is it awesome. All right. This means we're gonna have to do another set of drainage lines. As usual. And this drainage line would be what, in the middle? Here, up. Of course it'd be in the middle of that. Why wouldn't it be? I don't want to do that because we have a floor there. We might interrupt the engraving, which I feel like it would piss them off. What if we didn't do that? Good afternoon. Hello. Is this a good... It says detailed plus. Maybe he won't mind that much. Did you say ganders and shit were found dead? Yeah, they are. Can you throw them away? We have corpse piles for this. Like every bird just died. What? Hold on. Look at the sheer amount of dogs we still have. Llamas, water bulls. We have a bunch of turkeys still. I think we... I only remember them coming out of one hatchery. How old are these guys? 7 years. Oof. Okay, we actually need to have another growth thing. Because 7 years, I think, is pretty old for the turkeys. I think we need to make sure... 9 years. Yeah, okay, cool. Build, construction, furniture. Where does squat the nest? I need nest squattings. No, wait, hold on. Furniture, workshops, farming, nest box. I remembered. It took me a minute. I try to cut back on eggs, but we're gonna have to like breed out an entire generation right now. Also, if they just died of old age, you should be able to butcher. Go. You guys let them be dead for a while and they rotted, didn't they? Good. Get out of the door. Please claim that nest box. Pause. Forbidden. I think we're already off to a good start. I'm locking this door. I think we are off to a great start already. We might need to do one for the geese too, but they haven't claimed the nest box. So what do you want me to do? It says it's been claimed by a turkey hen. No, it hasn't. What turkey hen? Where is he? Is he just wandering loose around the map? Why is this pig saying that they're injured? Did someone fight this pig? Oh my god. Pig, oh my god, you're a named pig because you got kills and shit, but... No, you didn't get kills. You just... Okay, you're glass half empty's pet. Why are you injured and how are you injured? Get better. True ribs are mangled beyond recognition. His upper spine is bruised and his left lung is fractured. What the fuck? Breathe deep, pig. Just breathe deep. Can I unforbid to get them to not claim it anymore? Okay, I'm gonna uninstall this. Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall this. I don't know what turkey hen's claimed it, but I'm uninstalling this shit. Turkey hen ain't here to use it. He ain't here to use it. Build furniture. No. Workshop, farming, nest box. Down here. Trying to get one for a goose. Animal shrine, I'll heal him. Oh, that's useful. Hello, screaming robot. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. I must greet you properly.
Hello, screaming robot. How goes your day? Are you having a good day?
Are you ready to end the humans?
I mean, work for the humans? There you go. How goes it? You know, at some point, someone's going to be like asleep listening to my streams. They're going to wake up in a tear. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so this old statue got installed. I never marked that as complete, but it's been done. Text-to-speech, statue, text-to-speech, text-to-speech. A gold statue of Peregrine Falcon and the Dwarven King. The king is smeared into a spiral. The falcon striking tournament posed to be placed from the other statue of a falcon in the temple. Okay. I'm good. How goes the fort? The fort is going good. We are in a high savagery good biome and with heavy aquifers, and we are making limitless waterfalls for everyone because we're trying to make this place look magical oasis-y, but also kind of nice. So we have lots of waterfalls everywhere. Also, there may or may not be a dangerous beast. This is our mummy right now. If we let him loose, the world will end. It'll be the plague of 1,000 deaths or some nonsense. Okay, so I need to get into here. To channel that down. I mean, I wake up your stream wondering what the fuck is going on. I don't sometimes even wake up first, just a state of being. Huh? He's screaming about something again. Iron grate, all your fun for an iron grate. Mr. Bucket, blow him up, put your hand in mouth. I don't know, I tried to mix like 3 different commercials, it didn't work. Hold on, I have another statue I'm already technically supposed to be working on from about an hour ago. I saw it, and I don't think I actually put it in my head that it was another statue. We don't have gold, though. We used it for the black bronze. We have to go find more gold. What are you? Limonite, Marcasite. I know there's gold in these walls. I just got to figure out where more gold is. I can do your pig weeping, but hold on. Let me get this part done first. Maybe he's bored with it. Maybe it's Mr. Bucket. What are my miners doing? Digging. Did I not have a sideways one? Why didn't I do that sideways? That is such a weird way to dig. Why have I done this? Why? Why have I cursed us all to this way of digging? We're doomed to 1,000 years of suffering now because of whatever that nonsense was. This should be a copper one. Do. All right. Hold on, what? Okay. I thought I had screwed up, but I didn't. This is the spacer. Wait, did I? I messed up. No! Okay. I was supposed to ramp down and then come back up. Oh well. Sometimes you make a mistake and sometimes you make a mistake. That is the way of life. Smooth it over, pretend I didn't do anything. Pretend this was all just some part of the plan. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to connect to this. Ooh, that's close. I just love getting close to death. It's super cool. That's the spacer. This is the U-bin. So from here, it would need to go 1 down again to come back up. Ooh, that's dangerous. With Osad running around as fast as he is, I want to do it. Like, of the ones to do it correctly, that is the easier one to get done correctly because of the place it is. Maybe it wouldn't pathfind that. We've seen it not pathfind into the air before. But boy, is that dangerous. Boy, does that make me clench. Yeah, no, I'm going to work. We have gold. I'm going to work on it. Just give me time. Just give me time. Especially if I can get another batch of bedrooms working. These are already down, so I can install copper floor grates. so that those work properly. These never got smooth. That's on me. What? Vorpalum withdraws from society. Claim a workshop quick, because I won't remember you're doing this in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, look, a project. There we go. He claimed a leather works. Can't wait for another leather bag. He already claimed 2 dog leather. It's going to be a dog leather bag. I am going to need to do a safety save. I'm not going to go into it without a safety save. Let them smooth and stuff first, though. Because all of this can be done easily. This can be done well. Like, I need to go into this anyways, because that's where the drain route is. Like, flat out, I need to do this. So this might as well get done, because that's got to get done. We're getting places in Final Fantasy X, folks. For any of you who don't catch the Wednesday streams, we're getting places. We're getting places. We finally got the airship last stream. We're gonna need to, at some point, start doing blitzball again. We're capturing animals now. And then we get to have fun when all's said and done. It won't be next year, probably be still months from now, but eventually we get to have fun with Final Fantasy X too. I can't wait for everyone to look back on the days of us doing Final Fantasy X and go, wow, that was as much as we made out of Titus, that was a pretty decent story. Then boo-doo. All right. Do these up, channel down, go over, get these side pipes working. Mood check? Oh yeah. No, wait. He's moving. Hold on. We'll check him, but he's moving. I think. We saw him move. And once you've moved once, you never not move, right? That's how that works. Where's Strange Mood? See, he's moving. He's hauling tetrahedrite, because I didn't need that. The Forgotten Beast Vader has come. A huge humanoid composed of solid salt. It has a curling trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its diamond dust. Okay, Darth Vader the Salty. Where are your points gonna be, chat? I don't know. Oh god, they're already close together. Are they going down or are they going up? I thought I saw him for like a second and there he is. Oh, they're like, is he already here? Like they're really close, but they're so far away. I don't know if that counts. This place is like, I'm literally just having it go like 1 or 2 at a time. See, because he's going back up. He is here, like, but usually I want them to be both in the same screen. They're in the same geographical area, but they're not in the same screen. See what I mean? Like, he's flying away right now. Where are you going? Hold on. Okay, now he's flying back. Where's the other guy? They are close. Come on. I'm going to count that as same screen. All right. You all know what that means. It's time. Time?
It's time for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the, I believe, pink corner, I always forget which order these are in, we have our reigning 7 times champion, Osod Hollowbones, the Abyssal, who's rarely sick, strong, and slow to tire. His body's fat has been melted off. He is, in fact, a towering scaly snail with thin wings and stretched skin that is slavering. Its clear scales are oval-shaped and close set. Beware its deadly fireball attack. For anyone new, it does have 2 of them. That's the blue corner. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, who is Vadi, the Forgotten Beast, who is a large humanoid composed of solid salt. It has a curling trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Vadi, dusty, humanoid, salt. Dusty, salty humanoid. Salty humanoid. There we go. Undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly dust. It is quick to heal, but it's very quick to tire and very flimsy. He also can't see. Who's going to win this, chat? It could be anybody. You have 2 minutes to get your points in on your prediction, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. We're starting off with 10 points. 10 points on Osod. I guess people don't have faith in him. People think Osod's gonna die. Oh my god! It jumped at 20,000 to 420. 23,520 to 520 points. I put you on silent. What are you pooping at me? 30,530 to 520 points. That is like a 60 to 1. 54,530 to 520. We're approaching 120 to 1 returns. 80,630 to 604 points, with Vadi, the dusty, salty humanoid, being the underdog. 80,000 points of you believe Osod, the fiery Snell, can take on Vadi, the dusty, salty humanoid, but you didn't see the fights he had to do to get here. He's a little scrapper. I don't think the odds will work. Is that a script? I don't think it does anything. 80,630 to 604, basically meaning we're at about 154 to 1 rate of return on Vadi, the dusty, salty humanoid, because nobody has faith in the up-and-coming new contender. Maybe his salt will resist the heat. You don't know. I believe if you put heat and salt, something to do with nuclear reactors, molten salt produces nuclear things. He has the power of nuclear. I've used only the most legit of science to figure that out. 80,640 to 1,000. The odds have reduced down to 80 to 1. Yes, he'll become a molten salt reactor, and he'll resist very hard. Looks like we have about 10 seconds remaining, folks, to get you the last of your points in. 80,640 to 2,400. The odds have dropped to 38 or so. 3, 2, 1. Holy crap, last second entry, 147,200 to 8,000, I think. All right, and the fight begins. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, did they not see each other? No, Osod sees someone. Vadi is hiding amongst the teeth of Osod's former victims. Osod playing sneaky and coming in from below, ready to pounce up at Vadi. Not knowing what's going on, Mr. Magoo's his way out of the ambush. Vadi comes back up because he thought he heard something, and he walks straight into Osod's towering inferno. Vadi has been possibly hurt, I don't know. Osod jumping up above him. Osod proceeding to fire blast from above, as he's known to do. Vadi has the ups, though. He's jumped up to hit Osod in the air. Osod has bruised his left wing and his body is bruised. Vadi has fallen because he has to succumb to gravity. Osod, though, no such weaknesses relating to gravity. Osod's jumped up in the air, and I think he actually got caught in some of the deadly dust or whatever, because there was a weird thing around him. That wasn't his own fat. That wasn't his own fire. There's teeth and smoke blowing everywhere. Osod's quickly coming around, zooming in low, using his agility to his advantage, so he could do another sneak attack, coming around a cliff and immediately laying into Vadi, who's been hit in the face with it. Seriously injured. His lower body is broken. His lower body is smashed open. Its lower right leg is broken. Its right lower leg is smashed open. Its upper body is broken. Its upper body is smashed open. He just can't take those surprise onslaughts. Vadi is suddenly in emotional shock as he realizes this isn't a fight for the championship belt. This is a fight to the death. What is he going to do? He's trying to do something, but he's choking on smoke he can't see. And with the last of his thought was, boy, I sure hope I don't leave behind about a 12,000-pound corpse, because this is going to suck when I've melted down into a puddle. Vadi has lost. Osad, the 8 times champion, has ruled supreme yet again. Did he get any wounds in that? His left wing is bruised, his body is bruised, and those might have been left over from last time, but I don't think so. The victor, the reigning champion, long may he live, long live the king, is Osad Hollowbones, the Abyssal. Osad the Fiery Snail is won. Are you sure Osad the Fiery Snail won? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. This concludes today's session of Forgotten Beast Fight Club.
Ooh, check Vadir, Rip Salt Man, Salt Beast, Salt the Kryptonite of snails and slugs the world over. This Dwarf Fortress 8, I don't think Dwarf Fortress counts for that. It also burns a pretty color. I don't presume it does. They do include some really random weird shit, though. Odds, wow, he's fighting a lot of dusters. Never tell me the odds. Has the salt monster got any kills? He'll become Molten Salt Reactor. It's not loaded the prediction for me. Praise Snail, they see nothing. They're both blind. Wallbanging? The most damage done so far since his first fight. GG, Salty Magie. The Gry Man did some. Vadir's got to be pretty salty. That's a shit ton of salt. Praise Osad the Burninator. Got a tough back. Can we eat him? That much salt should be very valuable. 2 trash material challengers in a row. Came in during the perfect time. If a snail bit him and didn't melt horribly, Dwarf Fortress does not account for slugs and salt. And you would be right. Any of the damage he has does not account for his mouth. So I don't think that this particular Osad Hollowbones the Abyssal slug had to worry too much about salt. By the way, some of the details of that fight, for those who were in the Desire, Osad the Fiery Snail won with 148,000 points bet on him, with 67.3 thousand of those belonging to Mr. Man TM, meaning he got a little over 1/2 of the points that came in. And 2.4 thousand points were bet on Vadi the Dusty Salt Humanoid, with Lee Kale supplying 1,000 of those. If you had bet on Osad the Fiery Snail, you did win, but you only had a return ratio of 1 to 1.02. And even though you did not win, everyone who had faith in Vadi, the Dusty Salted Humanoid, if you had one, you had a rate of return of 1 to 62.66. Meaning for every 1,000 points you put in, you would have won 62,000. Oh yeah, he is getting stronger. Yeah, he's picked up tough again. He's re-picked up tough. Yeah, no. So Soda Tire is an old one. He started with sick. He picked up strong. Then he picked up Soda Tire. He picked up tough after the last fight. But in the meantime, between fights, he lost tough again for some reason. He's now re-picked back up tough. All right, while I'm waiting to find gold, I'm going to actually skip the requisition form real quick, just so we don't have a massive backlog. I'm going to do a stone statue of a pig weeping and suffering. I'm guessing you mean this pig. Shim Bridge Driven. Specify image, historical figure. Shim Bridge Driven. A boar. Specify image, new image. Shim Bridge Driven weeping. My pig weeping and suffering. I think I can do weeping. I don't think no, I can't do suffering. Is weeping and suffering. We'll put this in the hospital. Done. Get that statue out of the way. Oh yeah, where's that mood again? You got a good point. We have a mood somewhere. Strange mood. He is still moving. He's going very slow, though, because of how heavy Tetrahedrite is. He didn't even get down the hall. He spent that entire fight slowly moving down the hall. Please don't kill yourself. Okay, so these have all been turned in the downward slopes. No, they haven't. Oh, because I was going to do it from the other side. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. I don't know what I'm doing. That one needs to have a wall installed. Mudstone block will get it done. The camera looked like it turned off to me. Did it look like it turned off to you guys? I might have just had a weird... Nope, it is. Why? Like, I would get new stuff to fix it, but I don't know. Like, so it can't be a power thing, right? Because if it was a power thing, then it wouldn't say no image. Or it would say no image. Come on. Did I turn you off somehow on accident? Because now it's completely off. We'll see if it's working now. I might adjust on the cord, but the problem is this cord is... one of the cords has been replaced. I don't know if it's the capture card, because I'm going to tell you the truth. The capture card was way expensive, and the capture card might not have been great. Like, I think I got a lemon capture card from way back when. It's done its purpose, but the capture card's a quad capture card, and over the years, I've slowly reduced it to a dual capture card because it, like... crashed my computer before and had glitches, and I believe 2 of them were short-circuiting. So I'm wondering if like another port on the card is going. I do still have... I can't actually. No, I was thinking about to say I have one more port remaining, but I don't. I need the dual because one's from the gaming PC and one's from the camera. So I'm hoping the issue's on the camera. I don't know what the warranty is on cameras though, but I've been using the same camera like almost actively, like for 8 hours at a time, 3 days a week for like the last 5 years. So maybe the camera just had it. In a way, it's not supposed to be used too. Technically, the camera's never taking a picture. Like there was actually a negative to this camera when it came out and people were talking about using it the way I'm using it. The issue would be that if you had the camera recording for too long, even if you had supplied it with the power cord like I am, the internals would overheat and it would have like major issues. But if it wasn't recording, it never had that issue. So the camera's never recording. I just use the camera to use its lens that I output to a capture card. But again, I don't think they're technically designed to be used that way. It's a very nice lens, though. It's probably the insert. Like, I'm wondering if somehow, like, I damaged where the video plug plugs in. Because if it turned off, like it didn't have power, you should get no signal. That's my thing. If it's going dark, that means the capture card's receiving something to say that there is a signal, but it's just not putting a video up. Hello, Thadvik. All right, these have all been basically done. All right, we're going to save and continue, and we're going to call it Please Don't Pathfind. Please don't pathfind to my heart. Because the first time we do this, we got to go right for the drain. It's not touching ground, so I don't think it'll pathfind. We've done this before. But when we last did this, we didn't have any issue. Like, OSOD wasn't moving. OSOD's active now. OSOD's got the energy to get things done. Okay, let's assume that we don't have Death charging at his full speed right now. And order up Mudstone Wall and Mudstone Floor. And then I'm going to go focus on OSOD and see if he's trying to kill me. Nope, I don't think we're dying today. He doesn't recognize that as a pathfindable thing, which I am grateful for. Legit. I am grateful for the not dying. Question's going to be as we get close to the edge, though, like that now is connected. Does that mean that he counts? Like you wouldn't walk it, but it could be considered connected. Would he pathfind that? I don't know. He's moving. He's moving. He's moving with the purpose, chat. Ah! Where are we? Oh, is it because of this? Did he connect up here? I didn't even think about the ceiling. What are you doing? Why did you do that? Yeah, we're dead. We're absolutely dead. Dwarves are idiots. God, I hate dwarves. Where are you going? Don't go outside. All right. We got to do this in a smart way. Dwarves are too fucking stupid to exist. That, Vic, we are getting to that. The more babies will be made when I've expanded the bedrooms. We have the slots for them now. Like, I'm doing I think basically this is the batch to finally get the amount of bedroom growth up over what we're doing. I need to get a floor across that without dying. Or I need to install a wall there without dying. Because this is going to be over that. Like, once this is a wall, that's a floor. So I need to do this one first. Yeah. Like, it's in the process. This is what we're doing right now. I didn't want to go further until we had the bedrooms kind of set up. This is so stupid. That's a downward slope, so it should not connect to me. Please, no one hop, you freaking morons. Thought I heard something. All right, build construction wall. Oh, sod's not moving, so I guess I'm not connected yet. This doesn't count as connected. Remove that and put a wall there. Now, it won't stop this upward slope still being an issue. He's not moving. Okay. So far, so good. Don't die, step 2. Have you heard the game over theme? We game overed a few times. I didn't really like listen to the theme. Sorry, let's get it. What the fuck happened? Oh, we tried to do the hallway and the idiots found a way to get themselves killed as usual. No big whoop. Just standard fare. I need a wall here. But that's technically ground. If we do this carefully, step by... I'm trying to think of how to do this without touching ground. Like if I floor out over here and build a wall there to build a wall here and then floor there. Like I'm trying to think of how to do this to where I can have a wall on all the ground without ever touching the ground. Because if I touch the ground, the dwarves go, I can go outside. And the instant they step foot outside, our neighbor goes, hey, guess what? I'm here. Like that is reconnected, but that's 2 things away, so it's not my problem right now. I want to go out to do 2. I don't even know if that's going to help me, but I'm going to try. Like just wall all the way across? Because my thought is, I don't know where this is connected. It might be connected the other way. If I go all the way down, right? And build a wall all the way across this, you can't get to it from below. That might buy me time? Maybe? Yeah, as long as he's not moving, he can't pathfind to us. This is my hope. This isn't even like a smart plan. This is just what I'm hoping for. Mitigate below ground. Because that's a double cliff. I don't think that that's going to count. This up here probably will. If I could floor across that, I would not have a problem. But I believe I can't. I would have to dig there to build a wall there. Because I think they can walk down and then back up. Because of this wall. Actually, as a matter of fact, I've slightly screwed myself. I would need to get rid of this wall. Like, for the barest of technicalities, I would need to get rid of this wall. Which would leave me more open. But there wouldn't be a walkable floor. So I think that would keep me safe. I still want to finish up this wall, though. Because I want to dig there, and there. And build a wall here. Because that would allow me to not be connected. So I could build a wall there. From here. But he could do it diagonally? Trying not to die is hard. Alright, still no move. That's our Urus game over theme plays. Okay. Confirming again, not moving. All right, cool. You just sit on the corpse of your fallen brethren. Don't die, part 3. This sounds so dumb. Remove this now. Because that should leave a gap there. So no pathfinding. Which means that this won't be a ramp up. So there'll be no way to walk to this. Am I right? I think so. This still says it connects up here. But it's not a pathfindable thing. Dig here, dig there. To build a wall here. Like, I'm getting so much closer to pushing out that square. I just don't know how to do it. Build construction wall. Because now I think I just screwed myself, because that is an up, and you can up and diagonal. Nope, I guess that doesn't count. Depends on whether or not a dwarf walks out there. Swear to God, no one better walk over if they don't say building like a wall. All right. This is so nerve-wracking. So they can't do it diagonally. You don't have a diagonal here, meaning I could get rid of that. What would that get me? If I got rid of that, turn it into a floor, I could turn you into a floor and then die there. Cool, cool, cool. If I get rid of that, they connect diagonally. Like, this is the issue, is I got to get something there. I've got to get a wall there. Meaning I need a floor here. Meaning I need a wall there. could have a wall there if I didn't have a wall here. If I didn't have a from below. Because like that, you could just hop from there to there. Like I'm technically completely exposed. I'm banking on purely pathfinding glitches. We're completely open. If this dude moves, we all die. Like, let's be clear about what's happening here. I'm not like walling off all the holes. We have holes right now. Like, in order to do this, I would need to get rid of that wall and that wall below first to dig through this to install a wall there. So that then I could go back and build the wall here. Secondarily, how do I get a wall here without being seen? That's the pain, isn't it? If I had this here and I channeled there, I could. But boy, would that need to be fast. This is an upward slope. Open space, open space, open space. If I went across, I could wall there, but I won't get me to this. That's not even my issue to begin with. That's the hole. Build a door to lock a door from the area, set more than one door for running in. Need to be able to get to supplies, though, to build walls. And yeah. Like, I could. You're not wrong. The question is, are they smart enough for that to work? Like, once someone's building beyond it... Because the issue is we can't let the monster be in the cave. If the monster's in the cave, we die too. The door would have to be here. Do I have an extra door? I do not. Let's get us a door. And I've lost the caves. There we go. So now that let me build out there, no problem. I should probably put this wall back. And I should get rid of that and replace it with a wall, not a floor. That could mitigate that issue. I would need to do a floor over there and a wall there just to really make sure, though. Matter of fact, why don't we just wall over like a ton of this? Oh, am I out of mudstone bricks again? Cool. What do you want? A mace. Oh my god. Iron mace. There you go. Absolutely needed to be done. Rock block. Let's order 30 more of these. Also made out of mudstone, since that appears to be our go-to stone. Wall, and floor, and I should be good. Were those mudstone blocks? Yeah. Okay, this floor, even though we're going to set this up later for a drain, is secured, so I don't have to worry about secondary entrances killing me. This might be causing a problem with whatever I'm doing up there later, but we'll work on that. Like, if I took away this wall, then it would be a floor, and I could dig out there and probably handle it, no problem. Boop, doo, 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 doo. Because if I go this far back, he could just go in here, use that to go down twice, and then come up and kill me again. So we're going to have to put it that far out. I would need a miner to mine that square. So I could put a wall here. I can't... No, you can mine that square. When you're underground? No, hold on. You can't mine that square. What am I talking about? That's the whole reason why half of the shit I'm talking about works. Meaning, I need to come from this angle. Which is not a good angle to be coming from. All things considered. That's really not a great angle. If I do this, we don't have a ramp. I can remove this one, no problem. I could even have a floor there, no problem. I want to get a wall there to push this out a little bit. We're like constantly dipping our toes slightly into the shark infested fire. And like we're just like, ooh, it's warm, but we're not burned yet. We haven't been consumed. Please tell me you're still there. He's still there. Okay, cool. I already lost where we were. Okay. Replace you with a floor for now, because I need to go this way to get that wall. And I'm really struggling to figure out how to do this corner without dying. I need it there. So here's my thought. Here's my thought. I see if I'm dead. He's not moving yet. Wait, was that him moving? I saw a movement. No, okay. I wait till we get blocks. I wait till we get blocks installed. Then I order floor, wall, floor, wall. And I hope that gets done before we die. Like, if they're initiating it from the idea of we're building it, as they get access, I should be able to prevent people running out and killing me. Like, how much? Okay, we have mudstone. And then I order... No. Hold on. No. Very, very intelligently named. Easy to identify after the fact. Don't question it, chat. It's a very secure save name. Sacrificial animals. Okay. I need to do a 2x2 wall. Cancel. And then overwrite that with a 2x2 floor. That's how you get them to order all at once. And then we see if we die. What are you doing? All right, the game is afoot. He's just connected us. The game is afoot. The game is afoot. What are you doing? Store item and stockpile. Nope. Clean. Store item and stockpile. No. Bitch! No! Why don't you listen? Why are you here faster than the builders? Don't clean. Don't store items in stockpiles. Don't do anything. God, you're so fucking stupid. I can't wait to have burrows that work again. Or burrows that work on dwarves. Okay, let's try this a different way. Wall over, 4 of you, construction floor over, mudstone. Laborers, haulers, nobody hauls. Okay, what was cleaning again? Where is cleaning? Who has the cleaning job? Cleaning, I guess, done. Nobody does this right now. Nobody's cleaning. What are you doing? All right, timer started. Don't worry, it's only death that's coming. Hello? Construct. Where is death? Oh boy, is he getting close already. Why are you so slow? Construct. Oh my god, I think we actually pulled that off. Oh, 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 oh. That's some T-Rex shit right there. All right. Save and continue. We didn't die because I'm not going back and running my luck again. Clever girl. Can someone clip that? Ooh. We got played. Ish. Quit without saving. If I lock the door, she'll leave eventually. We technically did not lose. We got the thing we needed without dying. As soon as they go through, we lock the door, she'll have to leave. Very clever girl. Oh, yeah, you're right. We'll check the mood. Ah. Lock the door. Everyone's out. You, where is this? Okay, back to labor. This detail, everybody does this, and then delete the detail. And then we'll go back to, what was it, hauling or something? Hauling, haulers, everybody does this. Who's having that stupid mood? I think he failed. I'm not seeing strange mood anymore. Who is hauling tetrahedrite? That man was hauling forever. I'm not showing strange mood. He must have failed. Who was it? Vorplim, were you the one that had the mood? Yeah, nope, they failed. Dude, we watched you moving. I can't sit here and fucking tittle fuck with you all day just to make sure you haul a stone around. Whatever, he's crazy. I did what I could. We watched him. We went back to him 3 fucking times. He was hauling a stone the whole time. He had a leather mood, right? They probably already started hauling that crap back. Yeah, they don't even have that crap here anymore. I don't know. Every time we looked at him, he was in the same hall hauling the same fucking stone. All right. Now we have to get out there without dying and install a floor there and there. Which means I need to do this. Fuck! I can't do both of these at once. Let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back because the fucking, the dwarf won't haul. Just fucking go with the rock. It's not that hard. Just fucking throw it on the ground, piss on it, call it a fucking masterpiece and be done. I'm over here trying to not lose the base and this dude's just fucking walking around slow as balls. Just go. Just do your fucking mood. What is it you didn't have? What the fuck did you not have? Because now we're going to go back here and die. We're not going to pull off the thing that we had. What? What did you not have? What? He's already failed by this point. When did you fail? Huh? When did you last fail? If you failed that far back, that means that he has no chance in hell. Hold on, we're gonna ignore everything else. We're just gonna watch him. If he fucking dies or whatever before he gets there, there's literally nothing I can do. Because he just sits in the fucking hall. He just sits there. Someone's put a gun to his head. Put him out of his fucking misery. It's no. Don't even touch this. Don't even touch this. Let's go all the way back. What the fuck are you doing? He's already failed by this point. Let's go back another step. Let's go back to this one. He's just stupid. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Your guy is stupid. This is way too far back. Every time we fucking babysat this man, he was carrying something. But now fucking millions of years ago, before the dawn of man, he was crazy. Where are you now? What? What the fuck are you stuck on? Go back to leather. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? showed leather. Fuck. Leather, stone. Glass? He's stuck on glass again? The next person to fucking talk about glass gets a bullet. I swear to God, I'm gonna mod the game to have a bullet and just start executing dwarves. This is so stupid. Stop asking for glass. This is like the most asinine shit. There we go. How far back does this put us? Because apparently he was crazy long before. Yeah, we haven't done anything now. What the fuck do you want? What do you absolutely want? I swear to God, if you need anything but... Someone make the glass. Make the glass now. Someone get up here, fucking shit out some glass so this man can just do probably a fucking ring or another bag or something that's not at all useful. Who's making the glass? Literally can grab any other fucking item and have had plenty of time to be surviving, but he's going to sit here and die. Who's making the glass? Fuck my life. Swear to God, if you don't grab this glass, you better fucking not want clear glass. I can't see what he wants until he's standing here. There. I don't want to deal with any of that ever again. Because now I gotta do everything else again. Oh, shut up. This is not a moment of victory. adults have hatched. No, the problem is not that you had a mood. It's that every fucker in the last 10 moods has had a 10-piece mood with like the most exotic shit. No one just has a mood for simple shit anymore. This is like starting to fuck us over because we have to sit there and just like baby every single one of them. Like we have plenty of gear. Just ask for regular shit. When was the last time we had a mood really where it was like, oh, congratulations, you had a mood and it was successful? Every single time they ask for some shit that they specifically know we don't have. Like, what are the fucking chances to keep getting screwed over like this? Just ask for something simple. Like, okay, you want leather. Grab a leather, grab another leather, grab a third lever. Just be fucking done. No, I need glass. I need this. You don't, there's no fucking reason to be asking for all this exotic shit. Like they're getting fucking spoiled. We're about to get rid of every one of their fucking waterfalls, put them in one fucking dormitory, send them all down to red till they have a fucking fell mood or two so they start slaughtering each other. That way they know to stop fucking like trying to be fancy. Just do the fucking mood. Stop asking for stupid shit. I absolutely hate going back and doing the same thing twice. It never goes correctly the second time. I hate going back to try to remember what the hell I just did. Okay. I believe I got rid of that. No, am I on the right level? Yes, I think I can put this wall back now. That's going to need to be removed. And then that will be removed. This is how I did this. Hold on. Come on. Work with me. We don't have the door yet. All right, mudstone door. And we also are going to need like a ton more blocks, right? That was one of our issues as well. Rock block. 30 mudstone. All right, don't go wrong. Don't go wrong. Don't go wrong. Don't go wrong. If I remember correctly, this is safe to remove, and then that is safe to remove. Because we won't be connected to no pathfinding. This has been resecured. That is open, but not pathfindable, so not a problem. I'm going to try to speed this up. Except block pile. Where's blocks? Where are blocks? Where are fucking blocks? Where the fuck are blocks? Blocks. Stone. Mud. No bins. We'll pre-order some of this. Should be able to even do this one with no problem. Is that door built? Door, yeah, door is being ordered. We're working on door. Why is Hekios fighting? What? Why? Did you fail a mood? Oh my god, if someone found a way to have a mood during a mood and fail that mood, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. What? You're reciting poetry. Why are you fighting? You just started one for no reason? You're not even that moody. No one's even that moody. Calm down. Alright, someone bring over blocks. Now we know that this is also gonna fail us, so we'll need to get ready for that. We will need another door for that too. Stoneworker. Door. No, I didn't tell you what to put in it, so why are you jumping ahead? Mudstone. Where are the blocks? Did I not order a bunch of blocks? Make the damn blocks. Wait, what did you rub it? All right, let me just order blocks myself because the manager has decided to quit his job. Make rock blocks, mudstone. Blocks. Mudstone. That'll be enough for now. Work on the 30 later. Yeah, probably just a tavern brawl. It should be fine. Why is glass half empty unconscious? Is he just drunk? I think he's drunk. Please do not die of alcohol poisoning. I beg you. You, stop trying to fucking drink people to death. Okay, we have 4. Construction, wall. Mudstone, 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 mudstone. Erase construction floor. Mud. And we know that this is still going to technically fail due to a hole in the roof, but I can't fix that real easily. We'll do that as step 2. All right, the time is on. Build. What are you doing? No, you stupid child. Get the fuck out of there, kid. Kid, get the fuck out of there. Come back. Swear to God, this kid's trying to kill us. Damn it. Thank you, child. Thank you, fucking child. Of the entire place, why the fuck did you have to play at the door? You have an entire base to play in. What the fuck were you playing at the door? Make believing that your fucking parents weren't about to fucking die? You stupid fucking brat. Oh my God. That's the wrong save. What is the save I did do? Fucking Lord. Which is the one that I did recently. They've done 2 at the same date. I'm going to grab this one. Now there's too many fucking saves, I can't identify any of them. Yeah. Oh, new place to play. Yeah, exactly. Like, go to your room. Just be fucking grounded for 18 years until you grow up. Where are we? That wasn't the last save we did. Fuck it. Whatever. This is the last save we did. I'm not arguing this fact anymore. Bar block, other material. Block of stone. Mud. You. Door. Door. Mud. Mud. Block. Block. Mud. Mud. And a child that comes down here needs to be executed. Maybe even have 3 doors, have multiple doors, find some way to divert the child into an area. Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Is he still having a mood? Have we saved him? Do we have his artifact? Nope. Please tell me. Please tell me this isn't some weird save where he's dead now. No, this isn't the right save. Where's the right save? Let's go with this other autosave. This appears to be the correct one. And this is how far back this say. Vorpalim has created the Stargulnas, a dog leather backpack. They claim it as a family heirloom. The Stargulnas, the Crimson Island, a 2,000 dwarf buck dog leather backpack. All craft storemanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cave spider silk and encircled with bands of cushioned tetrahedral cabochons and high wood. Geobject menaces with spikes of dog leather, green glass, high wood, and saguaro rib wood. On the item is an image of born exits, the odor of rhyming, the short rope reed skirt in dog leather. On the item is an image of spore trees and picture jasper. Stop it. Because now we've reset somehow even further back than I think we should be, but whatever, I guess. Mudstone blocks. Over here to you. Door. Door. Block. Block. Mudstone. Mud. Stone. Mudstone. Excuse me. Why are you fighting a dog? Hekios has now toppled a platinum statue. Wherever it was this one right here, I can tell you that. That's the Marcasite statue of Shim, right? The pig in the hospital. Build furniture statue Shim. The Marcasite statue. All right. Build. All right, now that that is built, you can put this mudstone block back. You can mine that out. We can put a mudstone block in here, wherever they've gone. Smooth this out. This is why. You never go back. Never go back, chat. You go back and every dwarf goes fucking stupid. Okay, we skipped the step of don't put the wall back until the other thing's done, because then the ramp is angled back the other way and then they just run out and kill themselves. Like a bunch of fucking cats high on acid and crack. Like a bunch of cats high on acid and crack. Don't put this wall back. Shut up. It's a backpack. We read the backpack. That one's being dug. I'm gonna forbid that for a second. How? What? You're not connected. How did you make that leap in logic? What is going wrong now? For fuck's sake. I don't understand. I have no clue how he made that jump. It's not connected. What am I getting rid of wrong? This is the one that gets rid of, so we can build a wall there. Somehow he hopped this way? But no one ever hopped that way before. So before smoothing, shut up. The instant this is mined, I just order a wall there and then, no, order a wall there and then a wall here. Ignoring everything else. Build construction wall immediately there because they're fucking morons. This doesn't make sense. How are you running out this time? This is not the way you did it before. This isn't the way you did it before. How is it you can now do this pathfind, but you didn't the last 19 times? How is it this is now viable? For fuck's sake. Yeah, I can't do the other artists. No, we just made this work. We just made this work, except for at the very, I don't remember, the kid screwed us. Like, this is off of the save that we just made work 2 times back to back. Like, this is a good save. I don't understand, though, how we've saved, how this now somehow kills me. But we've already just done this like 4 times. We've proven that this is a safe way to do this dig. But now the game is deciding it's not. This is why you cannot trust Dwarf Fortress. Because if you go back, it says, no, it's different now. Somehow. We've already done this. This is a valid strategy. You can't do that. This is up here. I'm not mining that out. So how the fuck are you suddenly pathfinding? How is this working? Nobody should be getting a job out there. Swear to God, if you come running by to clean. Stop fighting. And yet somehow this is correcting it. I've not changed anything. Like, now I'm also just kind of angry that this is working. What was it that you magically detected last time as being the walking path? Fuck you. All right, go down here. Give me 2 doors. Rock door. Door. Get me my damn blocks. All of you are mudstone. Okay. Order someone to smooth all this. And what I did was I removed this block, that block, and I ordered a massive 4 block. We had a stockpile here. I can build this wall back now. I'm gonna save this as progress. But no, like, it's the weirdest thing. So I made the plan based upon what I knew the AI to be. And the AI is that way. And the AI is working this way that time. But on the reloads in the middle, I didn't change anything. So why in that time were they suddenly able to pathfind when they shouldn't have been able to? What was so special about that particular load that made them have a completely different algorithm for pathfinding or something? Blocks, other materials, blocks, stone, mud. Lord of Cakes, stop playing in this area. Please. Please go away before we all die. This child is going to be the end of me. Go. Anywhere. Go fucking anywhere else but there. You're literally just holding a gun to your head for no reason. Please go. Actually, no, I'm going to use this for my advantage. We're going to come out here. I'm going to build a floor, build a wall, build a fucking thing here. We'll be good. Or a floor, and a thing. I don't think you can pathfind up here, so if we get the ceiling done before the hallway, we'll make use of this. Build, construction, floor. If the kid wants to fuck around, then we'll find a way to make it work our advantage. No, they'll leave on their own. It's not a stockpile issue. It's just a stupid child issue. Come on. Come and build. Yeah, because we're doing this right again. He's not pathfinding. Build. Please build. Please build. No rush. It's only the death of the entire fort. Not important. Take your time. Get a drink. Relax. Kick your feet up. Get the fuck out of here. With that wall installed, we shouldn't have the ceiling issue anymore. The thing is, this is just for the drain. We got to do this again for the other route. That's what I was about to go into, was the other hole. We still got to set this up to work correctly. Okay, that we don't have to worry about anymore. You guys, build construction wall. Build construction floor. Because the instant one guy's doing this is when we have an issue. Timer has started. What are you doing? I think one of those was a builder. Are you a builder? No, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck... What are you doing? Why are you so fucking... Just go away. Just go the fuck away. Go drink. Go do anything. Stop slamming off the fucking door. Why does the game not grab any other dwarf? Like, I would have travel time if it grabbed any other dwarf, but no, it seems fucking set on making it be that idiot. Let's turn off everything like we did the first time. How far back am I? No, we're gonna do this. If the game wants to play fuck games, then we'll play fuck games. Do I not have the blocks on order this time? No, we're just ahead of that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make this be a fucking victorious day if it's the last thing I do. Custom block stone. Mud. Where are they? Saw them up there. No, please never bring up Burrow. just why? Why is the other guy not here? Build the wall. I'm Lord of Cakes. Get the fuck out of here, you little brat. Okay, that works. That works. Save and continue playing. Progress 2. No, everyone, it's an on and off thing. Me and the current Burrow system do not see eye to eye. It requires too much work and it does too fucking little, but people tend to have faith in it like it's the original Burrow system. Until they put civilian alerts back into the game, I have zero faith in a Burrow system. Even when it works, which it does do, if you're very meticulous, you can kind of make it do what you need. Even when it works, it's too much effort for not enough return. Me and the Burrow system, we hate each other. The Burrow system hates my guts. I hate the Burrow system right now. Getting to the point with the Burrow system, I'd rather drown than let it grab my hand. I'd rather drown in 6 inches of water than let the Burrow system save me. Now, what I was forgetting to do is create a new work detail of cleaning to say nobody cleans and go hauling and say nobody hauls. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I don't have a door set up. So we got to load back now. I'm going to drag this game to victory, kicking and screaming. Losing might be fun, but I will claim victory over this game today. Okay, before we do this, go into labors, create a work detail for cleaning. Say don't fucking do this. Hauler, say don't fucking do this. Go in the construction wall. Order a 2x2 wall. Mudstone blocks all the way. Overwrite the inner 2 of those with floor saying mudstone blocks. Do that. Don't do anything else. Just fucking party. I swear to God, if you're cleaning. What are you? I specifically said don't clean. What are you fucking doing? I love how they can just ignore you. They can ignore a labor assignment. I don't know what part of the auto labor plugin or whatever is making that door fucking ignore me. I hate that part of code. If I tell you not to fucking clean, don't fucking clean. Just don't. Don't fucking do it. The rest of them, I think, kind of understood the idea of don't do it. I don't know why you didn't understand the idea. Cleaning. That's cleaning, right? Maybe I clicked wrong. Cleaning. Are we on cleaning? Good. Don't fucking do it. Hauling. Don't do it. Wall. Mudstone. Build. Construction. Floor. Mudstone. Just 4 jobs of doing what the fuck I tell you to do. No more, no less. I'll fucking throw you in a dungeon. The timer is started. Build. Where are you going? Why? Fucking why? You have nothing to clean. You've literally been told not to clean. There's nowhere in the game right now that tells you to clean. You've been specifically ordered not to clean. Okay. Where's the current lazy new pack? Where's the current dwarf therapist? I'm gonna die of an aneurysm because of the fucking labor system right now. Am I in a file right now? I'm not. I can't connect to anything. It's going to yell at me. We've beaten this. This is a new problem because we had to go fix an old problem. We've been past this. We have a save where we're past this. We're trying to get back to that fucking point. I absolutely, oh my God. Getting agitated solves nothing. Connect. Read. Sort by race. I'm going to do this part anyways to try, but we're going to go with cleaning. Nobody does this. Hauling. Nobody does this. Read again. All hauling appears to be off. That one worked. Where's cleaning? Where the fuck is cleaning? Why? Who? 40 of them have cleaning on. 40 of you have cleaning on. Nobody does this. Cleaning. I want to make a 30-second video of that and just post that across all of the forums about why there is an issue with the labor system. Do not clean. Don't do it. Clean, nobody does. Nobody does cleaning. Cleaning, nobody should do. There is an absolute total of 0 dwarves who should be cleaning. This is why you need an explicit labor system, not a permissive labor system. Because something in here is telling them that they should clean. I'm going to guess it's orderlies. Is orderlies allow cleaning? I forget which one. One of them also does cleaning. Did that? No, orderlies is not cleaning. We'll go back to everyone does cleaning. Which one of you is cleaning? Is it mental health? Does mental health have cleaning in it? You know what? Quick question. None of you do this. No one does this. No one does this. No one does this. Nobody does this. No one 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 does it. No one does it. Read. One of those allows cleaning. Who is allowing cleaning? Miner selected, woodcutter selected, hunter selected. It's not going to be any of these. Farming. We'll say everybody does this. I think I had it on only selected, but we'll say everybody for now. Reread. I want to see what's putting cleaning on. Apparently, I don't remember which one of these does cleaning. Fishing, only selected. Plant gathering, everyone. Stone cutter. I don't know what I had you on before. Engraver, only selected. I think stone cutting was everyone. Read. Nope, none of those are cleaning yet. Hauling. I said nobody does that before. Orderlies, we say everyone. Military, only selected. Read. Okay, that one makes sense. I think that's military. I do think I allowed military to do cleaning. That one's fine. Mental health? Only selected does this? What is turning cleaning on for 40 people? Is it hauling? But I turned hauling off. Now it's not turning it back on. It's not turning cleaning back on. There is something buggy with the labor. No, I'm genuinely going to quit without saving and reload real quick. This is what I've been telling you, chat. It gets into these weird loops and it doesn't set labors correctly. What is going on with cleaning right now? What could possibly be setting them to clean, but then later saying no? No, but the cleaning labor in the military, that's 11. We had 40. We don't have 40 people in the military. Connect, read. I expect 40 to be cleaning. 40. Cool. Wrong button. Labor. Hauling. Nobody does hauling. Read. Cleaning, 40. New detail. Cleanly only done. Nobody cleans. Read. There's something wrong with custom work details. Question. I want to see something. If I go into military, because I know what's doing it. If I click this on for military, will it work? No. So I thought that would have been it. I honestly thought that would have been it. What if it's not in a custom one? Right? Let's do a reread again. Here's my working theory. If I say that there's another orderly and this jumps down to 11, it's not an orderly issue. So where are we getting 40 from? Okay, orderlies, nobody does this. Read. It's not an orderly issue. Hauling, it's not a hauling issue. Engraving, from selected to nobody. At some point it updated down to 11. Back to selected. Stonecutters, everybody to nobody. Read. Nobody to everybody. Plant gatherers, everybody to nobody. Plant gatherers, nobody to everybody. Fisher dwarves, selected to nobody. Read. What made it up only selected to nobody? What made it update down to 11? Hunters to nobody. Selected. Woodcutters to nobody. Because now it's not going to do it. Haulers at nobody. We're going to set haulers back to everybody. Back to nobody. Orderlies to nobody. Everybody. Mental health selected to nobody. What did I do? Only selected. How does it? Okay, now I'm double confused. One, why won't it turn off? But two, what did I do last time to make it turn off? Everybody to nobody. I know what the problem is. Because that's not on everybody by default, is it? Hold on. Quit without saving. Try this again. I see. Someone's probably already said it in chat. Yeah. Military is set to everybody, not only. It's because it's permissive, not exclusionary. So military can't have the cleaning labor enabled. The problem is I have military set to everybody does this because I wanted to select what my military was doing. But by doing that, it provides permission on cleaning, because if anything says yes, then everything says yes. There's no such thing as a military labor now. Boom. Not everybody does this because there's no such thing as it. Cleaning done, which I didn't do before. So why did it work before? No clue. Connect. Read. Labors. Over. Cleaning is off. Finally. Haulers is off. Read. I should not have to second guess this crap. Construction. Wall. Floor. Over. Mudstone. Construction. Floor. Mudstone. Build. Please build. I'm waiting for someone to run through like an idiot. Okay, I think we're safe. Where is this idiot? How close was he? I think he's still trying to come tag us. All right, I think he's still hunting to get up in here. I want to verify. Okay, good. He doesn't have a way in. Have a good day. Save and continue. Finally. There we go. Because if anything provides permission, nothing can say no, which is an absolutely goofy way to do a labor system, but whatever. Okay, we can now proceed forward, chat. We can proceed forward with the rest of this project. Huzzah. Did we ever install that statue of the pig in the hospital? In this save. Build furniture statue. Pig. Now. Get out of here. Stop hanging around. He's waiting. He is near. I built the floor here, even though there is that there. So I should be able to get rid of you and replace you with a wall. Actually, no. As much as it irks me having two things on top of each other, Osad is too close to even risk the hole. Unless he's flying away. And it does not look like it is. It looks like he's trying to find the hole. Yeah, okay. So, as much as it irks me to waste resources and have a doubled up wall on floor, we're gonna build those now. Oh, actually, no. This one we can. That's not even exposed. It's not a hole. That one I can free up. That'll give me an extra square to go back in. I want rock blocks. Rock blocks to the number of 30 in mudstone. There we go. Yeah, I think the pig's still alive. He just doesn't have oxygen. I mean, maybe he'll heal on his own. It's just some fractures and some bruising, and his ribs are mangled beyond recognition. But other than that, it should be fine. We're going to open this now because this lady's going to lay more eggs at some point. I feel it. As a matter of fact, she already has. Click this. Delete you. Delete you. No more eggs. We got what we needed. You should have all the poults assigned to you. And you should have all the turkeys, but I suspect somehow some of them aren't assigned. Dog, 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 dog. Yep. Somehow the hens and shit were never really assigned from the last batch of eggs. All right. Go. Go forth and exist. Yep, that's what I thought. That is just floor. Wall over it, mudstone block. Said pig named. We can't name the pig. The pig's already named. It's someone's pet. His name is Shimbrezdrigen. Like, I could rename him, but he has a name. That's it. That's Glass Half Empty's pig. Yeah, we don't have any other pig either. This is the only pig we have. We have one pig, it's a pet, and everyone ignores it because it's injured. I'll refund your points. Button. Refund. Okay. This would be a hole. Is the dude still angered mode? I mean, he's not entirely near. I think he's going back to his place. It's really hard to tell. Okay, we've lost him. This has got to be safe, right? Go back. Go back. Hold on. Where are my labors? Actually, no. Leave them off for now. No one's cleaning. No one's hauling. All right. Let's see if he decided to try to come back with that. No, he's just kind of meandering still. He's in aggro mode, but he's not. What is wrong with you? He's making the mudstone blocks. Okay. This is getting removed. Labors. Haulers. Everybody does this. Everybody does this and then get deleted. No, we don't have cavies. No cavies. I'm going to install 2 of the mudstone walls that we need there. This one we actually need to remove and make it a floor. Remove that one and use its brick to make the wall. No migrants this season. No traders either. I don't know where the traders have gone. Didn't we get rid of the trade depot? We did. So it's not like they're stuck or anything. All right. Probably should just do one at a time. Flip them out. Let's go. Wait, no, you're the drain. What was this? What have I done? What was this for? Hold on. I needed to wall it off because I wanted this. I think somewhere in there I got confused with what level was what. I don't think I've done anything. Oh my god. Did I not even do anything? I don't think we've done the project yet. I think somewhere in there I got confused, and that was me securing the top so I could build below it. And then we had to go up yet another layer because he still hopped over the top of that. This isn't the tunnel. This is the tunnel. This is what needs to go over. This, I mean, did we even secure anything with this? I mean, we have that still to go through. I need to run out over there. This is the tunnel we need to do. I don't even know if we just did anything. I think all that was for nothing. I think somewhere in there I got confused and was working on the wrong level the whole time. This is the level. I think I might lose my mind. I think I might actually lose my mind. Because this is the drain. This needs to reach out. I mean, this would be neato, but it's not the drain. Why is that not the drain? Am I going through anything? I mean, I set it up to go through something here if I wanted to. Fine, whatever. This is the drain. Almost 50 viewers. You go, Glen Coco. Glen Coco? I don't get the reference. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do the same thing as before. I'm going to do a save, progress 9, because I don't remember what number we're on, and I know we're not at 9. And then we're going to order the 4 gap like we did before. We're going to mine here. It's not connected yet. We're going to order the 4 gap and hope it gets done in time before we all die. The creature has stopped being angry in the current area, so yeah, he's wandering around somewhere else. So maybe we have a window to work in. Because that, yeah, that's just open space. He shouldn't see that as a pathfinding capability or pathfinding option. Come on, hurry up. Where's the miner? I turned in storing items in stockpiles, and that's now what he's going to do. Cool. Any miner want to do this? Like, we're not paused. Stop storing things. Quit that. I don't know what that job is, but quit it. There we go.
Candy cane grounds.
Okay, hurry up.
Taylor Zimmerman, 2 for you. Glen Coco, 4 for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
What?
For Gretchen Wieners, 5.
What? Sure, I don't know what that is, but okay. Was Glen Coco a major character? Construction wall. Okay, here's how we die. Build, construction, floor. Now go back into labors. Labor, haulers, off, work detail, clean, done. Nobody does this. My wife references it all the time. Okay. She's a fan of the Glen Coco. All right, once this is built, because that is an upward slope. Once this is built, the timer is on. We now have X amount of time to not die. Thank you, every dwarf, for being as slow as possible. I love to not live. Where's everyone else? Fuck! Where was everyone else? Fucking hurry up. We had this kind of... I should have just put all the stones nearby, I guess. So they would have faster travel time. That's on me. We worked this out before. We saw the idea that would work. You get some extra speed out of it because they're not busy hauling the stones from somewhere. They just run over. That's on me. We'll take that. We'll take the idea that I've been made to be of a state that some would consider tilted. And in a tilted state, I may or may not be making sane decisions. Let's go with that. And assume that this time we build a new mudstone thing. We haul it over here. And we use the stuff that's over here to get what we need done. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. But we just found out X is not enough. Yeah. All right. Put the stuff. God, the children. The children slay my soul. Build door. They seem to really want to take their time to get down here. Why not turn off their chores? The kid's not doing chores. That kid didn't haul anything. He's just playing make-believe. Where's this kid? Of course, now he's constructing. Now he's going to have a chore just to rub in my face. But a second ago, he was just standing there because he was playing make-believe. So he's just playing. All right. Build construction wall. Mudstone. Build construction floor. Mudstone. You have 4 nearby stones. Grab the nearby stones. I don't want to see anyone. This is not BYOS. Nobody should bring their own stone. And the timer starts now. See? Look, he's got... What are you doing? I didn't turn off the laborers, did I? I swear. Like, out of everything, though, you're there. You have the job in front of you. The closest job is for you to just build the building. Why is it hauling takes priority? Hauling should be like the lowest priority task. Haul when you're done. People who are vacationing in the tavern right now, they should be hauling, not someone else. All right, let's have them set it up again. Stockpile labor door. Rather taken as one of the Glenn astronauts, John Glenn, first American orbiter, Glenn Ford. So what, you guys are saying he hauled that over here? That's why he's playing make-believe? Maybe it can make believe that it's not here anymore. All right. Let's go into labors now. We don't need to worry about hauling. Haulers off. Work detail. Cleaning. Off. Go away, child. Go away, child. Wait, that's so goofy. No, what am I doing? I don't need more people here. Go away. Okay. Try this again. Wall over. Mud. Construction floor. Mud. Please build before we die. Please and thank you. Clams and cockles. I almost want to forbid this just to make this guy do the building. He's just found a way to fuck me, though. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to make one guy do it all. Go, dude. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Okay. No. That's on me. I know how to do that. That's because I waited a bit to try to switch it to one dude does everything. I can fix that. I can fix that because we're waiting too long for other people to walk around the map. Once one guy's in there, just try to rush him down all the buildings. I think we can get it done. He nearly had that. We nearly had a he slams the door shut in front of the monster moment. If I was just a little faster on the realizing I needed to cancel and rebuild, we would have been golden. So, try this again. 2, except you hold bars that are blocks of mud. Mudstone. Hold the mudstone. Build a door. Door goes there. Mudstone door. Dig there. Wait for them to haul, then turn off hauling. You're right. The kid is hauling things. Well, stop doing that, child. All right. Labors. Labor. Haul. Not right now, you don't. New work detail. Clean. Done. Not right now, you don't. Progress 23. Check murder noodle? Oh, gotcha. No, he's not moving yet. I have faith that he's not moving yet. He's just that fast. The problem is after the last one, he's in active mode. He hasn't settled down yet. So it's like RNG depending upon how close he is. All right, come on. Just take your sweet time, I guess. No rush. We like to die. No rush. Watch us fry. Do you wish to hurry up, please? All right. Again, like I said, if we go to him, he's going to be moving right now. But he's like not moving towards us. He's just bit-bopping around. You don't think he's moving towards us. Watch, he's just going to fly straight in like, of course I'm moving towards you. Or I look like an idiot. He's just really close. Please go more west. All right, that's about the most we're going to get out of this in terms of a spacer gap. Build construction floor. Mudstone blocks. The dude who does this, I'm going to lock the door behind him and be like, guess what time it is? Your time. Build. Build construction wall across. Mudstone. Build construction floor. Mudstone. Go. Faster. I have faith in you. Oh, I think we've lived. How far away were you? Zoom. Yeah, he was real close. He was real fucking close, chat. Whoo! All right. Thank you. Thank you for the victory music. Save and continue. True victory. What is Eldritch? Thank you for the resub. A nice fiery hug. He does. Just the biggest of fire hugs. That being said, with that one, this is the drain level. We are done with the dangerousness of this. We can get rid of this. We can turn on hauling again. We should be good. Go back to here, say everybody does this, and delete that. Look at him just buzzing around trying to get in. All right, I need to put a wall here. Why are you not moving, Admiral Wiley? Get out of here. Please. But the drain is now set up. Except for this. We need somehow, chat, to get a wall here. This is how we die. We're not gonna live. What I could do would be to make this one be a little closer and see if we die. That's what we're gonna have to do. All right, I honestly don't see a way to do that without dying. Because either way, once we've revealed this, there's an active path. We would need to build a thing here and then do one diagonally, or vice versa. Even if we came from this side, we'd still have to do the diagonal. So there's no easy way to do this one. It's just not going to happen. The only way I can think of to do this is if out of all the bedrooms, this one got a horizontal change to go down back here. It would still be exposed to outside, but only through a fortification that I don't think I would have to worry about. I don't think he can get in through that fortification. There's nothing to allow him through the fortification. The water would be falling over here anyway, so it wouldn't even interact with the fortification. And then we just have it fall down here, and then this is how we die down here. Down here is actually not that hard to work with. If we do it from bottom up, if we let him calm the fuck down, and we do it... What? Lenarno. Okay, okay, Lenarno, where are you? Is this you? What? What the hell do you want? Please, please make it easy. If we go from the bottom up, there's not a ground connection, so no pathfinding capability should exist, meaning the bottom part of the U-bin should be easy to do, regardless of whether or not it's a 4 long or a 3 long. So we could do it up as a 4, just in case. Might as well have the size down there. And then build the tunnel vertically as if it was only a 3. And it should work. See what I mean? Like, what happened to you just having not complicated moods? Why are you having to do this? This is unnecessary. There is no necessity to this. It is insane. I can't make it go left. I mean, I could, but it doesn't matter. The problem with the U-bin is not its vertical shape. It's where the pipe comes down. That's where the bedroom is. It's the bedroom's part of the U-bin that's in the cave. Excuse me. So we can make it go left, we can make it go up, we can make it go right, we can make it go down. I mean, some of those are obviously worse than others, but my point is that it doesn't change the fact of where the entrance pipe is coming down. Don't do that again. Boy, are you obnoxious. Because this is where the bedroom is. So it has to go there. That's what I'm saying. We could yeet the pipe over here and we'd be fine. Making the pipe go left instead of up doesn't change anything. It's either it comes up there or it comes up over here. See what I mean? Like, that's where it's coming down. Either it would go up there or go over here. That doesn't change anything. The problem is this part of the pipe, the vertical part of the pipe. If we channel down, I'm trying to think of how to do this as fast as possible without dying. What if I installed a hatch here? Can you install a hatch before you install? Because I turned it off and we had that out. We could run out there, build a wall, run back. And then he'd be like, oh no, I can't get in. And then we'd run out there, build a wall, and run back again. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't think you can build a hatch when you haven't done the stairwell, though. At least I've never had to do it. Theoretically, it could be done. But probably not. Knowing my luck, no. Give me one hatch cover that I don't have faith in, please. What stone are you building that out of? Build this out of mud. Mudstone's a stone for you and me. He's begun. Great. He's good. Thank you for asking for normal things. What did you ask for? I didn't get to see because they're already done. Lanarno has created Oshasnazom Morustogum, a gypsum crown. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Oshasnazom Morustogum. Hermit Dreamy, the Uncommon versus Treasure of the Fortress of Crafts. This is a gypsum crown worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round kaolinite cabochons and encircled with bands of round gypsum cabochons and dog leather. The object menaces with spikes of gypsum and rope reed. How nice. Where's my pit of doom? Build! Damn it. Oh, because I had it paused. That one's on me. I'll give you that one. I will seek your forgiveness for making an assumption that you weren't doing anything when it's my fault you weren't. Where are the merchants? I don't even think we've gotten anyone from the kingdom in a while. My king's still alive. Hello? Kingdom. I would love some help. No? Okay, cool. I don't get any love. Ooh! What? Why are you already here? I haven't even done the danger thing yet. Get out of here, Danger Noodle. Oh my god. That dude's trying to give me a heart attack. Build. Fuck's sake. They're hauling it somewhere, that's why. Can you stop hauling it? Thank you. I already know that this isn't going to work, but I'm going to have faith. I'm going to have faith that my plan's not dumb. Yeah, we're strong independent. The Danger Noodle loves to do Danger Noodle things. He does. He wishes to danger all over my noodle. And I'm like, no, I need my noodle to stay safe and secure, but he won't listen to me. He does whatever he wants. He cares not for the sanctity of your noodles. Remember this, chat. Never trust the Danger Noodle. Yeah, I don't think I can do that channel. Gotta uninstall this. We need to turn off laboring and cleaning again to make sure no one runs out there. I don't even know why they're running out there to clean. That's the weird thing. Like, that's not in the base, so why are you going out there? I'm going to call this one Certain Death. Oh, no, I have no material to bring over right now. I'm just trying to get there to be a ramp. I'm not getting 2 walls done in time. I'm trying to get a ramp done in time and then a cover on the ramp. I'm hoping build, construction, doors, hatch, go, do now. I'm hoping they install that hatch from 1 square away. Nope. He's too stupid. Why did you sit there? What were you doing? I hear death. Get the fuck out of the door. God damn, I swear, they all get fucking drunk as hell just huffing their own stupidity at the entrance to the cave. All right, so this is not going to work. First of all, they kept trying to haul the damn thing and I didn't want them to. He came in way too fast and then did nothing. I can install a door here. That ain't going to help me much. Because if they don't give him the job of doing it, then it's not getting done. Mudstone door. Also, he's a fire breather. So the guy comes up the cliff and breathes a fire at the door. The door will go away. Yeah, cool. Take it away. I didn't want that. Trying to think of another way to cut off like this entire area from certain death. Such a dumb way of trying to figure out how to do this. Why does the pipe have to be there? Of all places. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I know, chat. Shocker. Maybe I'm overthinking this. If I only dig to it and then put a wall there, I can make sure, as stupid as it sounds, that there's a wall there instead of that. Meaning it's something that I deconstruct at will. So, like, there's no reason to open it from above. If I treated this 3 layers and then connect them after the fact, kind of like we did before, I should be better off. Or until I've dug through it, it is safe. Because channeling through opens it. Channeling through to here also opens it. If I've channeled it through... I'm trying to think this through. If I've channeled it through and I don't have this wall, then the ramp won't count. Hold on, we're gonna try to physics pathfinding again. This is absolutely dumb. This is absolutely dumb. This is a dumb thing that I've come up with. We're all gonna die. If I get rid of this wall, when this channels down, it will be a ramp, but it won't count for a flat pathfind because there's no wall to the right and there's no wall to the south of it. If it doesn't count as a pathfind, I can technically have it open for the time being without there being an issue. We're going to put this to the test. Where's my miners? Why are they not mining? They're dronking. They dronk so good. I want a 3rd miner. I'm tired of looking for miners. You, glass half empty. What do you do? You appear to do nothing. Congratulations. You're my new miner. You're slow at life, but, you know, we'll make you work on it. What were you doing before? Legendary Weaver. Nope, you're a Weaver. You're not miner. I don't know why that was never on, because weaving's not a thing that we have on. Cool. Glass half empty. Never mind. We have no miners. Existence is pain. Now, we're technically open, but he can't get through that, so no pathfinding. I got rid of the floor from over here. I didn't even think of that. So also no pathfinding. We are very much open and in danger noodle territory. But you know what? I'm feeling cocky. Stop smoothing, please. I know I told you to do it, but please stop.
My dwarf is literally useless. Use him if you need to.
I don't even know what your dwarf does, Eldritch. Does your dwarf do anything? You're right, you have no skills. Congratulations, you're a miner. And I'm going to make you be a dedicated miner as well. Or just fire you from the job. You know what? You're doing such a good job, you're fired. There we go. He channels from above. That creates an opening, but you can't pathfind to it yet, so it's not a problem. He channels down below. This is going to be where it gets stupid. I'm going to install a grate there. Build furniture, construction, floor grate. We're going to put a high wood grate here. You're going to mine that through. No, you're not. No, you're not. Why did I think that's how that worked? Are you mining anything right now? You're not mining anything right now. Okay. You're going to channel that one out. Nope, we're doing that as another step. Don't even touch that. Install this grate. And then we're going to put a wall behind it. And assume that this will tell it can't get in. We are now going to put a wall here so it can't come up. Basically, we're going to have a middle step of this pipe exposed to the cave because I have no clue how to secure the pipe. But if the pipe is done in the dumbest of manners, maybe he can't get in. I'm serious. This is my plan. All right, that wall's been done. He can't come up through the hole if he were to stand here. I got to make sure he doesn't go down through the hole if he were to stand there. Because once I build this wall, he'll be able to pathfind to it again. Because we're just open right now, but he doesn't know it. We're also hoping he doesn't fly by. Who's building this? Hurry up. Fuck. God, you guys take too long.
Use my dwarf bones to mine anything you want if you need to.
No. Okay. So now we've done that. We're going to wall you off immediately. Even though this is a bit early. I don't care. Wall it off. That way when this is up, maybe he sees that, but he doesn't pathfind lower. Because this is a temporary one. Maybe he destroys it, maybe he doesn't, but I don't care. This is a temporary one. Build. Good job. Now, before we put this wall in, which would allow him to pathfind to that, we are going to work on this area down here in the hopes of going across and building this and securing this from below before he knows what's happening. This is all based upon the idea that he doesn't just pathfind over on his own randomly. Construction, wall. I've got to only go here because I would need the corner. Fuck me. All right. I got to install a ramp here, a floor there. Build construction ramp. No, wait. I can do this backwards. Construction floor across mud, then grab you, cancel you, grab you, construction ramp here, mudstone. Yes. Use that floor to build a wall here. Boy, am I open. I believe the scientific term for this would be a pucker factor. While this is happening, I need to build a wall here. To prepare, because we're so very much wide open. A caravan has arrived. Why? Why now of all times? Where have you been, you bastards? Please don't die. Please build. Please build faster.
Winter is coming.
No. Winter can come all it want. We're going to die if we don't do this now. Please, someone, anyone build. The blocks are not that far away. Like, we're right by them. Build faster. I've got a 3 Z level opening to the Caverns of Doom. Build construction wall. I know why that the blue shit causes lag. I have a general idea of it. It actually dynamically updates the tile, meaning that the tile you see down there is not the same tile. Every tile gets literally rendered 36 times because it recalculates. Well, not 36, but for every Z level up. It shouldn't be doing that. It's not like you're physically seeing the tile below. It's actually a different tile. Even though it's this tile, it's rendering it as a different tile because of the graphics. Like, we didn't cut that off. What is it talking about? Okay, because that has been done, we're working on that. I can now work on this? No, not that one yet. We're anticipating that he won't notice. I do need to install another grate here. I thought we had like multiple wooden grates. No, we don't have multiple wooden grates. I didn't uninstall the other wooden grate, did I? Boy, do I love dying. It is my favorite pastime. What are you sitting there for? You? Oh my God. It is my favorite pastime. Nothing makes my innards go wee like dying. Remove that, build a wall. All right, are they here? Are they still unloading? I'm gonna say broker requested. I'm guessing that they've unloaded or unloading or something. Can they not go around? Do they need like southern access to this? We're all gonna die. Build construction wall. Build this wall back, please. We don't need this anymore. And I need a grate installed on that one. Which means I also need a wall installed here. Because this grate, I'm assuming, is temporary. Okay, the southern part of this has been done. Take that as a victory. Southern, the lower part. Is the merchant here yet? Trade. We're still unloading. Unload better? Do they need access to the bottom of it? Hey, Seaflux! How goes? We're dying. Has your day been pleasant? Have you thought about what a good
I
child...
love D'ing so much. I need some new tails.
I love D'ing so much. I D all the time. It's so pleasant. D for me. All right. And then the last safety thing. Why did you go that way to do? What are you doing? When this is connected, we're screwed. So this is when the actual timer starts. Build construction wall. I need a wall here, and I need that grate to be installed. Because I think he'll pathfind to that grate to burn it. This is so dumb. This is how we die. Where is anyone? Oh my God. That monster's racing towards us at 60 frames per second. And you guys are sitting there playing whatever at 2. All right. 39,000 profit. I want all your metal bars. I want all your cut gems. Yeah, like they didn't even bring fuel because they haven't been here in so long. They didn't even bother to ask for it, to ask what we wanted. Give me your raw glass because that kills me. Give me all of this. I don't want your ropes. I don't want your tasks. I think I already have a sea lob. I will take your suvis though. I don't know what that is. I'll take all your katads. I'll take your honors. I'll take your whatever that is. Sure. I'll take your toys for the children. Toys for the children. Toys for the children. Reindeer bull, yak bull, any animals I care for? Cats. We have plenty of cats. I don't need your booze. I don't need your buckets. I will take your steel battle axe though. I will take your iron warhammer. Work with whatever we got. I'll take your steel short sword. Boom. I will take your steel spear and your other steel spear. I will take... We have plenty of maces. I will take your steel crossbow, just because it seems pretty cool, and your steel pick. And I don't want your training axes or your training spears or your leather armor. Or I'll take your dress. I'll take your shoes. I will take none of your low boots because they insult me. I'll take a bismuth bronze shield just to have one. I don't want your bucklers though. I don't want your helms. I'll take your steel cap. I'll take your hoods. Your gauntlets better be good. None of them are good.
We don't have cats. That's why we threw the turkey.
You're right. We don't have cats. I need to get cats, boxes, bags. I don't want your figurine. I don't want your scepter. I'll take every bolt you've got. I don't want your crown. I don't want your large gems. I'll take your anvils. I don't need your meat. We're about to have too much meat. Fish, plants, leaves. I have plenty of thread. I'll take your trousers. Take your loincloth. I'll take your extra backpacks. I'll take your quivers. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take your cheeses. Don't want your splints or crutches or mine carts or instrument parts, because I'm not doing anything with them. Or your sheets. All right, you're right. We do need cats. They were under what? Cages? Back up top. Where are your cages, good sir? Cat. Trade. You better be ecstatic. I just gave you a ton. There you go. I don't want to deal with you. Start sending more in the future. Shouldn't you be sending a dude to do diplomacy with me to ask what I want? Why didn't I get the dude being like, what do you want this year? What do you want from Santa Claus, little Timmy? What do you want from Santa Claus? Don't worry, we're just one grate short of dying. No rush. Danger Noodle could come up, burn away a wooden grate, run down, run up. We could have Danger Noodles coming out of our drains up into our rear ends, breathing fire inside of us. There you go. Now I have faith we'll live. I don't know why we had this clothing down here, though. Can someone grab this at the very least? Because I can't run the water till that's grabbed. Okay. I don't think he ever path found into us. I think for the most part, we're good. My big worry right now is this thing, whatever this is. I'm going to build a wall here to cut it off. If it's cut off, we can just grab it a different way. Like whoop-de-doo. Well, I mean, I'd have to work at it, but we could grab it a different way. As long as it's not in the water, we should be fine. Let's start cutting off all the holes. That way no one falls into the wet tubes. As long as no one falls into the wetness, we should be good to go. Now I see diplomacy. Hello. I thought you talked to me first. What do I want from you? It's crazy. I want a certain stone called bituminous and lignite. The ones on foot are slow to come in. Probably still some on the map. Not too shabby. Do we have any cats that can breed? We don't have any cats. In the beginning, what makes money for trading? Food does a decent amount. You can do... So... There are oddities and discrepancies amongst the entire Dwarf Fortress playing community. Play me music. General ideas. If you have excess stone or wood or something... You can make crafts. However, it became such a running gag that you mine so much stone that you could just turn all the garbage stone into cheap stone crafts and sell those and just make all your money without worry. So a bunch of those got nerfed, but like in universe that makes sense. So you could, if you have excess stone, still make stone crafts. Like, it's not the best nor the preferred thing, but if you have a bunch of stone in your way and you need to get rid of a bunch of it, turn it into crafts and sell it off the map. Food makes good money, but you need to have a good ranch or a good ranch, a good farm, a good fishery, kitchen, egg laying. You need something set up to really get those going, because you want to get to lavish meals, which needs a lot of resources to make consistently. Like everything I just did there was like bone and stone crafts, and they had like 20,000 in profit. But like I said, you're not going to do well at the beginning with it. Like, I get the idea why it'd be nerfed against the dwarf fort, like dwarf, because like, well, they have stone crafts too. They're also dwarves, but I mean, wouldn't that be the whole point of trading with dwarves, to get their stone crafts? But yes, it's been nerfed. Some people relied on it too much, I suppose. So now everyone gets to suffer. Corporal punishment? Everyone gets punishment. I forget what the term is right now. The goofy thing is there are a couple of things to suggest that would be like, this is the thing to work. Like, make large discs, make the spinning discs, or make spike balls, or like there's rather unique items that's like, well, this only takes 1 stone and it costs 2,000, so just make this and you get all the money. which I feel like that's way more broken than just cranking out thousands of stone crafts, but those haven't been nerfed yet. So if you just kind of want to play as normal, just have a bunch of stone, make stone crafts. It's not recommended. It has been kind of nerfed. Otherwise, just there's like 4 or 5 things. Basically, they're trap components. Make trap components, and they tend to sell for an extreme amount of money. If you just do a bunch of food sells for an extreme amount of money. If you can get that going. Collective punishment. Legendary cooks. Yeah, really, like, if you're looking for what makes sense and makes money, just go by quantity. If you're looking for, hey, I don't have much quantity, I just need, like, I've got 5 stones. How do I get the most out of these 5 stones? Look into making trap components. And if you have, like, excess food, sell a bunch of that. The forgotten beast Usu has come, a gigantic hairy earthworm. It has a knobby shell and has a gaunt appearance. Beware its noxious secretions. For instance, this 1 barrel of food is worth 3,300. One prepared food pot worth 3,300. This one's 4,600, 3,200, 3,700, 3,600. If I sold all these pots, it would be like 6 figures plus. Not even an issue. Okay, but that being said, it looks like someone has deemed it fit to finally challenge our contender, because it is time. Wait, no, hold on. Let's let them get close first, because one of them's running around. I tell you what, though, a ground-based earthworm. And what do you do? What is your attack? What is your big scary? What was your big scary? It's slimy. It has some noxious secretions. Oh, I think this is going to happen sooner than I predicted. All right, he's definitely coming back in for this. All right, that is definitely close enough because he turned around, which means, chat, I've screwed to the right again. I'm so sorry. Every time I fix the cable, like, slowly orients back the other way. Which means, chat, it is time for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Are you ready to bet your points and lose it for betting on someone not the champion? I kind of made up those lyrics as I went. See, he lost Tough again. I don't know why he keeps losing Tough. But it is time for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, our 8 times champion, Osod Hollowbones the Abyssal, a towering scaly snail with thin wings of stretched skin that is slavering. Its clear scales are oval-shaped and close set. Beware its fire. Beware its fire. Its body's fat has been burned away. It's rarely sick. It's very strong, and it's slow to tire. Will our contender be the first to take down Osod Hollowbones the Abyssal and take him off his throne? Time to find out. In the other corner, in the pink corner, we have the challenger, Usu, the Hollow, a gigantic hairy earthworm with a knobby shell and a gaunt appearance. Beware its noxious secretions. It is indefatigable. He's new to the scene, and he's been known to rake in a few... what do earthworms eat? A few dirts. He's been known to consume enemies like they were dirt. Noxious secretions. Well, I'm just going to call that slimy. Slimy worm. You've got 2 minutes to get your points in. Starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. I'm going to just call you the Hollow, because that is your real name anyways. The Hollow. He also has no wounds or anything. He is also blind. Everyone's blind for some reason. He has no history because he was preparing for this day. That's what he was doing. He wanted to start big, so he challenged the champion. And it looks like the points are coming in. 12,020 points on Osod the Fiery Snail to 3,130 points on our challenger. Can he usurp the throne and take the belt? 38,830 to 3,600 says no. 4,670 on the slimy worm. 42,100 on the fiery snail. Someone tried to make a 420 joke, but someone was 100 points ahead of them. Usu the slimy worm up to 58,06 to 42,100. That's a rate of return of 8 to 1.
100 points is enough to get a high return. Dinner's up, filming later. All right, Vorpalum, have a good evening. 43,100 to 5,836. We're rounding the 1 minute mark. Get your bets in, get your points in, and let's see how many wood crafts you have by the end of the day. Because here at Tanaka's, we've got the best deals for you. 43,100 to 63.56, 44,100. Everyone trying to see what little they can get in on either side. 44,100 to 64.15. Naz 69 wanted to see if they exist, and they do. But will our challenger to Slimy Worm take over the Fiery Snail? That's the real question. You've got 15 seconds left on 44,100 versus 65.25. 44,600, 65.85. Everyone's trickling in, but you're closing in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're gonna close out on 44,600 to 66.85. And now the bell is rung. Ding, ding, ding. And Osod has started by coming around the corner and immediately doing his dive bombing fire breath attack. Usu, unprepared for it, is already burning. That's like the only injury though. He's just burning. He's burning away them slimy secretions. Usu has jumped into the air to try to take Osod down with him. Usu and Osod are now in a grapple match. They're going back and forth. Usu has been thrown down to the ground. He doesn't know the trick, which is to definitely not be lower in elevation than our champion. His shell is bruised, his body is bruised, and his mouth is burned. Meanwhile, the champion hasn't had anything happen. He's redeveloped being tough. I don't know why he keeps losing this stat. He's breathing fire on him, folks. He's just holding on to the ceiling. He's breathing fire on him, fire after fire after fire, and it turns out that worms are rather weak to fire. Usu's mangled corpse weighing at 11,498 pounds is a sure sign of his loss. Our Osod Holy Bones the Abyssal is now our 9 times champion.
Nine times champion to Osod. He just sat on the ground. I don't know what to tell you guys. He just sat there burning to death. Osod the Fiery Snail has won again. Are you sure Osod won? Yes. 51,305 points go to Pandasaurus Rex and 5 others. Pandasaurus Rex leading the polls at 26,600. That's over 50% of it. And we had 6.7 thousand points was put in on Usu the Slimy Worm with C-Flux committing 3,000 of them. Rate of return on Osod was 1.15. And the rate of return on Usu the Slimy Worm would have been 7.65. Congratulations to our victors, and to the ones who bet incorrectly, you might win next time. Never fear. All right, back to trying to not die. I'm wondering if I want to close in that corner. For now, no. I'm going to leave it alone and just let it be. Everything's been cut off. These should be set up to go. This hasn't been channeled down yet. I don't know why I didn't do that. As long as you're open space, you should be good. Even that one's open space. That one has been done down, but this one wasn't. Okay, so we had one we didn't do. I can do the whole upper row. Shouldn't be a problem. I'd rather do them all at once because we're going to have to zero check them anyways. Wouldn't it be easier to update by naming him Champion times 9? Yeah, but no one says that. They say he's the 9-time champion. They don't say he's the champion time 9. Like, I'm going with the way you would read it. I'm giving him an actual title. You don't say Brady has rings 7. You say Brady has 7 rings. I think he has 7. Did he get another one? Like, it would be easier to type for sure, but it wouldn't make sense being reading. Wish I had just bet 69. Oh, well. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so I believe we've got this set up. Let's create a save and do the zero check on the right. Mid-east, 0 check. Yeah, but IRL doesn't require you to completely delete its title from your mind. I mean, this is true, but I'm reading it at like... Otherwise, every time I read it, I'd have to switch it in my mind. I'd rather update it once every fight to what his new thing is than to keep having to update it in my mind to like match his title. A bunch of these had to get 1'd, not 0'd. I hope that doesn't bode ill for me. Knowing my luck, though, it will. It will absolutely bode ill. I will be an ill bode. So it's because I'm doing the entire row. Usually I've been doing these as like 2 halves, but this is like, I think this is the first time I've done the full thing. All right, what level do we do these at? This level. Okay. Wrong button. What time are we at? We're actually doing pretty good. We lost a bit of time to fixing the one issue, but it's only 9 o'clock, chat. We're making excellent progress. Let's pretend like I didn't do that. And we'll see how well this works. Hold on. I'm going to... fuck it. Whatever. No, I'll do it again. Mid-east, 0 check further. 0 check... progress. I gotta delete a bunch of these saves afterwards. It's that late and it's still light? Holy poopsicles. Why is it snowing? What, where you are? I think it's dark where I am. And it's snowing because you deserve the snow. You deserve a white Christmas. No. I'm just gonna start, if it's snowing where you are, I'm just gonna start singing Christmas songs at you to make you hate yourself. Dark here and snow was yesterday. All right, I need to unleash the cats. Furniture, cages, cage. Cat. Cage. Cat. There you go, kitties. You're free to come out. Hold on. What was in there? Why is something banned here? Oh, the copper... Why did I ban a copper warhammer? That'll make no sense. All right, let's see if the new rooms are working. I do believe they should all be working now. We're going to find out when we start drowning. We're going to be like, oh, no. Is it time to summon Mariah Carey again? Didn't she try to, like, claim a copyright on Christmas or something? Like, she sings one song and was like, oh, this means I own Christmas. What? What are you smoking? Just because, like, your song is dull enough on the ears that every freaking store plays it every Christmas does not mean that you have a copyright on Christmas or whatever it is she was trying to claim. Absolutely goofy position to take. All right, so the bottom 2 are 0s. We're going to have to reload anyways. What are you guys doing? Where are my miners? Mine. Smooth wall. Mine. Why wouldn't mining take priority? That's what your labor is. I wish I could abort him from smoothing wall. There you go. Go back to mining. We're going to have to redo this whole thing anyways. But so far, it's bottom row zeros. Oh, actually, he just didn't do it yet, I guess. Top row is a 0 too. This one's definitely a 1. That one's a 1. That's not great. But so far, we're good. What is this, like 2 bytes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might as well be. Okay. Have you gotten to the top? You have. You've each gone 4 to the top. So if you ain't got water down here, then okay. So it's 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 versus 0, 0, 1, 1. Then we have the 3 on the right to worry about. No, it goes up and it goes down. It depends on where we have everyone and what they're doing. We have everyone in a room right now. It's like the biggest thing that like hits your frames. Sometimes we go up to 60, sometimes we don't. It depends on what we have everyone doing. So it looks like everything's a 1. And this is not good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Did they all go to the top? No, they didn't actually. Not yet. Jellyfish, Jellybelly 1998 is taken by a mood. But that mood's about to disappear. Because we got to reload. Because now we know where the zeros are. Yep, he's still in the cave. He destroyed the other one. Absolutely destroyed him. Okay, so 0, the rest of these are 1s. No, the whole point of what I just did was it was from 1 higher. Why did you... What? There we go. And this one's short by 2. Which should be these 3. All right, now this should sync up. Yeah, he did a dive bomb, and then when he realized the other guy was just a worm, he just kind of climbed onto a wall above him and breathed fire on him while he melted. Because the opponent's thing was just slimy secretion, so it had no ranged attack. And this led to his downfall. Now, there's something else I was doing in the middle of this. Cats. We have to release the kitties. Kitties deserve freedom, too. I've heard this before. Did I buy 2 male cats? I did. I bought 2 male cats. That's how you get more. Make sure he's sticking to legendary mining instead of trying to smooth or some nonsense. When a daddy cat and a daddy cat love each other very much, they hiss at each other and claw at each other until they die. Also, we have to wait for this to actually go all the way down, because otherwise... Fuck. We're dead. I'll have to reload anyways. Might as well enjoy the failure. Tell me, chat, do you see my failure? Because you're gonna see how I failed right about now. And now we're drowning. We're drowning with water. And now their rooms have become murder pits. Actually, this is saving me from drowning. That's the drain. That's why we were losing frames. Because I've created flow again. Okay. We were dead anyways, technically. Either the frames per second or anything else. I never made the drain at the exit of the pipe. The only reason why we weren't flooding, so I realized it the first time, is because the open pipe to the cave was taking all the excess pressure out. So it was pouring out that side into the cave, causing tons of update calculations. So what I need to do before anything else is figure out where that drain is, because we can get to this, yes we can, and have someone run in there at priority 1 and carve a fortification into that. Hopefully they get it done in time and we don't die. Now that one is good at 1, and it's only that one. That's the only one that it is. All right, update these. And we should be good to go and not die. Dying's a lot of fun. Okay, let's try this again. Please, please someone. I do like how, like, my biggest security weakness ended up technically saving us from drowning to my stupidity. All right, now carve it and run before the flow of water catches you, because I feel it coming. He's got to get out before that starts pouring water. Why are you so slow? Stressed? By what, Per Mustache? Are you injured? He can't stand. His spine's been cut. When did your spine get cut? Oh my God, Per Mustache. Just fix your spine, okay? The merchants have embarked. We traded with them because I have the cat, so at least it got done. Now it should be working correctly. It's going to take a little bit to start filling up. Oh, there we go. Now we got a 2 source in the back. Once you see a 7, I feel like that's when it's working. Because I don't think it can pressure back up right now. Yeah, it can't pressure back up. Can't go backwards in the U-bends. So when you see a 7 in one of those, that's when the water's coming down. There you go. That one's filled. More speed. That one's filled. More speed. Full speed ahead. Is someone having a mood right now, by the way? No. That was before I loaded. More pressure. More pressure. Good. unlimited power. Dumb ways to die. So man. What's the difference between the types of clay? Fire's good. I know that sounds rather derpy or a simplistic answer, but it's basically true. Silty, loamy are all just types of ground. Like one of them you can't even get clay from. I forget which one, but one of them you can. All you really need to know at the end of the day is if it makes clay or not. Okay. And if it's fire clay. Fire clay doesn't need to be glazed. So you can save an entire step and your shit will work. Yep, so now we have, I guess, water dumping through it, but not causing updates. So why am I losing frames again? Why am I losing frames? Are we dead? Is it because of this opening? Is it somehow triggering some sort of pathfinding thing over and over and over again? Because every water up to this point, like, we were doing... very confused. Also, why is that one not showing ones? The rest of them are showing ones. Why aren't you showing ones? I'm going to ignore that. Pause it real quick. Let it catch up. I feel like it's trying to calculate something. I do not know why this particular batch of water is causing issue. The only thing I can think of is that one exposed corner. I don't know why that would cause a problem, but it's the only thing I can think of. Either out of the grate. Does the grate somehow make there be a weird update calculation? Like if I remove the grate, would it work better? No, we're back up to 58. And we're climbing. Okay, whatever it is, we appear to be good. Maybe, I don't know. It was just too many dwarves seeing each other. Let them all haul things, get everything done. Okay, with that, we can now tank our frames per second because we now have 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63. And then another 7, so 70. We now have 70 beds operating. So we should up our pop count by about 20. Save and continue playing. Progress achieved. Send it through. Settings. Game. Pop cap 55 and 65. We'll set it to 75 and 85. There you go. Yep, that's kind of what we're going with. We're like trying to carefully do things to balance out the frames. I think we're starting to actually push. I think we're starting to push a little too far. We've got one more batch and we would be done for now. We've got one more batch of these I would like to do. Not counting the entirety of the entry hall. As long as you don't count the entirety of the entry hall as one big project of annoyance and failure, we'll be good. We have one last batch of these for this grouping of bedrooms. And then we would be done. Why is the one room not getting missed? What one room? Oh, you're right. Why are you not getting missed? Because they never mind its last square. I hate when they do that. I really do. It's a pathfinding bug. It's known. When they mine here, they'll see that again. It's really goofy. There you go. It hath been fixed. We should wall over these as well, though. Well, as much as possible. A bunch of these should actually be walled over. I'm surprised I've left these be standing the whole time. I think it's because I was going to go in at some point and take out the stairs. Because the stairs are unnecessary and they might add something to pathfinding calculations. I don't think so, but they might. They don't really have much of reason to exist. Just smooth everything up here. While they are doing that, we must continue to get rid of more mud. We have to get rid of our mud flow issue that we caused way back when. The Great Mud Flood, or whatever that conspiracy theory is. I've seen it twice. I've not seen it recently, nor a lot of it. But there's a goofy conspiracy theory that we've never built anything in our lives. That every building we've ever had was buildings we discovered and dug out, and then everyone just lied to each other about it for fucking centuries. Because people look at buildings and they go, they've got basements. Mud flood. Like, what? No one would ever build underground. The ground must have come afterwards. Mud flood. I'm serious. Look that shit up. That's some weird, crazy conspiracy theory. That a lot of the buildings in a bunch of like historic towns, no one built the town. That they just kind of found a town that was empty with buildings in the mud, and then they dug out the buildings and were like, "Here you go." And the reasoning is usually like, "Look, why would you have stairs up to the building? Clearly they had to go up to the door because that's where the ground was." And like, if you go in Boston and shit, you can like see a window that's like half in the ground.
Welcome, my fellow
Why would you
moist,
do that?
short,
Clearly there was a mud
creatures
flood.
fond of salt, drink, and
It's a
industry.
really dumb conspiracy.
To ShoreStandard, along the lazy bend of the reach around from the padded sister.
Gotta get away from that
Coming
padded
from a long
sister.
line of Lucatier's finest catcallers.
Yeah, no, I'm not even making that up. I might be slightly wrong in some of the details, but there is a conspiracy that all of our great cities were made by like the actual intelligent people, and then we just kind of moved in afterwards when they died. Is that like a birds aren't real conspiracy? I don't know. What's the birds aren't like? I know what the birds aren't real, but what do you mean? Like, is that like the Great Mud Flood? I'm just gonna Google this shit. The Mud Flood Hypothesis, the history of the conspiracy theory about the global something or other. I'm not clicking it. My point is it exists. I didn't cut it off. I didn't push a button. You want me to try to rerun it? I haven't clicked the button. I was on my phone. No, I don't. No, it's not a joke. There are a bunch of people. There are like videos and shit on it. It's an actual hypothesis. But like, it might be limited to like the American Midwest or something, because I've only seen it with examples with American cities. So it might not be a worldwide conspiracy, more of a when the colonists got to America, there were actually cities and shit here that were buried a long time ago in the Great Mud Flood. And then they dug them out and just lived here. Again, I don't know all the details. I am not claiming to be a great mud flood scholar. I'm just saying that it's a theory that exists because people are insane. I don't know. No, like that the government's lying to us. It has been forever. Like I said, I think some of the evidence is from like Chicago and Boston and shit. And it's like, what? All right. Have we found gold in the meantime? I've been trying to... I haven't looked for gold, but have we... I made... How about this? Nivik, are you still here? Have we lost Nivik? It's been 4 hours since their initial request. I traded for all the bars that they had in the caravan, but we didn't get gold out of it. Would rose gold suffice? No. Oh yeah, no. It's not even tied to religious shit. Just the idea that like this building was covered over. Again, I don't know the details. I have not looked into it. I don't remember. I don't even know what I was battling about that reminded me of it. I just remembered it and brought it up. Like I said, the thing that goofs me is routinely, if you look at their evidence, they're always pointing out like buildings with basements and stuff. Like, yeah. And it comes down to people not understanding what a basement is. I don't understand. There's a room, but it's in the ground. Okay. Mud flood. I'm going to use I don't think Nivik's right here anymore. I think Nivik's gone to sleep. Can you make a statue out of 1 bar? I think you can. Maybe. Furniture. We'll try to use the rose gold because he said gold. I'm not finding gold. We'll do rose gold statue. See if that works. Rose gold statue. New image. Peregrine Falcon and the Dwarven King. I never remember what the Dwarven King's name is. Civilization. Oozle Eaterdeg. Oozle Eaterdeg. Does whatever an Eaterdeg does. Creature. Peregrine Falcon. Historical figure. Oozle Eaterdeg. The king is smeared into a spiral. The falcon is striking a triumphant pose. To be placed across from the other statue in the temple. Okay, done. That one should be enough. Maybe we have enough gold. I don't know. I think you need like 3, don't we? Some of us looked at Slap and thought, what if we made that usable as a room instead? And then we did. Like I said, it's real goofy. Especially because like their pictures. Like you see some of the weird pictures flat earthers and stuff will use. And you see these people's pictures and it looks like a normal picture. They're like, the buildings are straight a line, but they're on like a hill. So one building has the floor at its door and another building has the floor, like has the like it's half a floor down, and the next building down the hill has it a full floor down. So they'll take a picture of these 3 things and be like, look, the buildings should have all been together flat because why would they have the same top? And then this one has an extra floor, and then this one has a floor, but it's half buried. That's because they didn't fully dig it out from the mud flood. I'm not making this up. It's some of the pictures you just I haven't heard about it in like a year or so, 2 years. I don't know what brought that back up or what brought it, like refreshed it in my mind, but yeah, I saw a couple of those videos like, you guys are high. None of this makes sense. It's a great mud flood. Okay. Do I have any labors off that I forgot I turned off? Nope. Okay, we're good on that. We got these bedrooms done and their workshops. We've got a couple of guilds set up. I don't even know how many people are in this guild. The Spines of Oil. New guild hall. Engraver still just has 1. Well, I've tried. Looks like our appraiser's getting better though, because we know it's not just about 2,000. We know it's 2,700. Trying to think of what I can do. I should move the jeweler down here. Let's start clearing out some of these walls and replacing them with no, that might be too much. Is Death Incarnate still out there nearby? He's at the southern part of the map. What are the chances I dig out that wall and then replace it immediately with iron from right here? I'm going to try to be a big boy and solve this finally. Corner, fix, or die. Because that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna die. I'm going to turn off hauling, I'm going to turn off cleaning, and I'm going to mine out that wall and try to order someone to build an iron there and see if they can build it before we die. Because currently the monster is at the southern part of the map. So this is, which is, we're far top to bottom. That is like the most distance we're ever going to get on this map. So labor, haulers, nobody does this. Work, detail, cleaning, done. Nobody does this. Hold on. Standing labor, standing orders, standing orders. Don't collect web or whatever it is you idiots do. Where's web? Do not automatic collect web. Don't do that. No rush, only death. Okay, the very instant he mined it, I've ordered an iron wall. Build, construction wall, iron wall. The iron bar is right there. We don't have to go far. Just build. Just build it. Up. Okay, he's coming to do it. He's coming to do it. We might live. We lived. Okay, holy crap. That worked way better than I thought it was going to. Where is death? How close did death get during that? He's gotten about halfway across the map. I will take my victory. I'm locking that in. All fixed. We're starting to make our things look really nice. Ba-ba-da-doo-boo. Be-da-doo-doo. Okay. We have bedrooms and stuff assigned. We have to start moving workshops down. As part of that, we have to design this place and then figure out what we're doing over here, because some of these are probably going to be the workshops. Because we might as well recycle as much of the mist as we can, right? And this is the primary hallway or something. I'm not sure. For now, what I wish to do is mine this and all of that. Probably replace that with an iron wall back here. That way that's just in the room, not sticking out like some weird instrument of suffering and pain. All right. If I do it here, it means we're not even. That's the one issue with this. I'm trying to think of how to, if I pull it back further though, then the room's a bit blocky. We would need to come up with something somewhere else to make the room feel more organic. Because remember, the whole point of this too is to make the rooms look nice and appropriate, not just functional. If I have it here, then the 2 is there and pulls them closer, so we'll do it here. We'll do it there. I might end up pulling this out anyways, but this is where this should be. Build construction floor. Because now we just don't have some random thing hiding in the wall that doesn't make sense. That'll need to get covered by an iron wall. That'll need to be smoothed and or engraved. I might at some point also just replace the inner wall here with copper. Make it look like a copper pan. Ah, shit.
Dag det var sirap gatol.
Huzzah. Nice little victory song, because we've secured a lot of our outer areas. We had a bit of a struggle in the one area with the dwarves not doing the same thing, you know, the same back to back. But we got that fixed. We got this corner fixed. Honestly, I didn't think we'd ever get this corner fixed. That was a perfect time to try to do that, and we did it, and it worked, and I'm glad. I don't think we need any of that done. So if for now, we actually could probably just start closing off some of these work tunnel areas. The area back here, probably not going to do. Over here, we might, so I'm not going to cut those off yet. Iron bar up. Copper floor around. And apparently I've said that the inside should be copper. Let's put the wall up, though. Iron bar. This copper floor should be torn up to move over. And again, I'll have to think of something to make it look a bit better and more organic. Like I might have some structure. I mean, we're trying to get a glass window here, but I might have some structure going on, something in the middle here. Like an actual metal pillar for no reason. Something, I don't know, supports. Not just like metal walls. I do want to attack all of this, though. If I destroy the wall, how angry do they get? Because they engraved on it. Because I want to replace that with an iron wall. Build. Build construction wall. Where are you? Iron. Like, I don't want them walking past this. That's a dangerous thing to be doing. I'd really rather them stop that immediately. But, you know, they're idiots, so they do whatever they want. Why have we not brought the Kalenite over? That's weird. What techniques have you been using in order to keep your frames up? Well, one, we don't have many dwarves. That's one of the big hits to frames. So right now we've been keeping our dwarf count kind of low. But the big thing for all the water going is that even though we have a lot of water going, we don't have a lot of water flowing. All of them have been falling down through the bedroom. So one, it's an aquifer. There's not a flow to be calculating. There's an aquifer. It's creating a 1 out of 7 water. That 1 out of 7 water is falling because we came up from below and just tapped into a heavy aquifer. None of this is hitting a river or anything like that. We're not interrupting any water. So we have 1 out of 7 waters that just keep falling. As they're falling, they're creating mist. What's happening is they're hitting this U-bin structure that I've set up. Why did we lose that? They're hitting the U-bin structure that we set up, which means that you have a 7 out of 7 water, a U-bin, a 7 out of 7 water, right? Now, when it comes over, it's connecting to this central, like this is the side view of looking down this, down, over, back up. And the center path here, should have been one smaller, is what's running off the map. When a water hits here, it wants to update. because it's higher than this water. It's like, okay, this water's filled. So when the water hits this square, it updates, and because it's all connected, does the pressure calculation, goes, okay, not there, none of this, none of that. Where's the closest square? There's the closest square. So all of this water isn't moving, and every single water that's hitting any of these is updating to the end of that line. Technically, if I didn't, because I was thinking maybe I would do something in the middle here. If I had this connected all the way across and only had one side of it being a drain, I could probably have gone further and halved what water we were already doing, because it's only the water at the end of the map that's occasionally updating to a lower number. That's the only one that's actually calculating. So we have a ton of water flowing, but we're not getting hit by that much water flowing. So we have all of this doing waterfalls. Every square is another waterfall. And we also have another joint waterfall up at the front of the base for the waters doing the same thing as everyone comes in. And we're anticipating bringing this all the way down the hallway. So we also have another one of these, same idea. Now this one has a bit more flow going on because there's only 2 water sources feeding it. So it's not updating quite as fast. So the 6 gets to come back, and then sometimes there's 2 numbers going down. But that's how we're able to maintain against the water we have. That being said, though, there's still, even if we're only calculating the 1 out of 7 water falling, and it's doing the sprites for it and all that good nonsense with all the mist everywhere, it is still hitting the frames. So that means that we're having a dual issue right now of there is just that much water going on. If I were to cut off a bunch of them and solidify it in a pillar, like I've been doing with a bunch of these, that would be reducing the mist generating happening. And also, we're about to up the dwarf count again by 20. So our low points right now, as you can see, are hitting 43 when a bunch of stuff's happening or a bunch of the dwarves are hitting each other. When we bring in about 20 more dwarves, we're probably going to be hitting like 30s, if not even lower. So another thing to do is to try to get everyone out of just seeing each other. But since we want to have a nice tavern and everything else like that, that's not going to be easily able to be done. So in the long run, we might have to introduce some other things to change it. What I was also doing is the stairwell system. I believe the meta right now is to do a stairwell system like this to prevent dwarves from seeing each other. What I've decided to do, it's not great, is this, where you have this structure going on. And I never did the downstairs, but it's supposed to be like this. 1, 2 gap. And then it's like that. Should have only been a 2. I pulled that weird. And then, nope, it should have been a 2. I knew something looked wrong. A 2 for the hallway. And the reason why I'm doing this, again, not saying this is better, I'm just saying it's just an idea that I was trying for it to look good, is if this is going up, and this is going up, and this is going down, and that's going down, the people coming from right going down, going here, when they're in this area for going up or down, they're not seeing them. Same vice versa. If someone's coming here and going up, they're already cut off from seeing the other dwarves coming the other way. Because then upstairs, this would be a down, that would be an up. So if they're still trying to move around, they're hugging walls and stuff, and then they're going up and down. So the left from the right's kind of separated from each other. Again, it's not as good as the X. I'm not claiming this is like an upgrade to it. But this is what I was trying to do to kind of mitigate people seeing each other. The only issue is I've only got one path right now. I don't have people going down. Either everyone's going up or everyone's going down. So everyone's just taking the exact same 2 paths. So it really hasn't helped anything. Whereas the X shape, it still kind of would have worked. I usually go to war to help with frame death. Well, the problem is after 6 years of streaming Dwarf Fortress, I'm once bitten 5 times shy. And routinely, whenever I send my dwarves out to go fighting in combat or anything off the base, my game starts crashing unexpectedly. So I am very apprehensive of sending my dwarves out to go fight just for mysterious crashes to happen. Hold on. Who's pouring sunshine on the floor? Someone clean that up. Is cleaning turned off? Let's re-enable things. See if that works. But yeah, see, when everything's good, we're hitting like 60s. I know I just technically had it paused, but sometimes it does climb back up and stay up at around 55 still. See? And we're going back up again. If we've got high points, so that's that variance. I think that's the variance right now is just the amount of dwarves. I think that's causing issues. And we're about to bring in 20 more. So I suspect after this, we're going to have real hard times. Why is no one hauling the Kalenite? Did I not say Kalenite could come up here because it's clay? I suspect I said that, but that doesn't make sense. No, I did say Kalenite could be brought up there, so why is no one... Because I had hauling turned off. I just turned it back on, duh. I literally just found this problem and fixed it before I sat there and complained about the problem existing, and then complained about the problem existing. Weird. Oop. That didn't work. I feel like we're going to piss him off by removing this, but I want to because I don't want the stone here. If it's a plus, does he still get angry? Admiral Wiley has banned certain exports. No one's angry yet. No one's saying a great work of art was lost. All right, we're getting to the point on some of these that I do, like, I got to get these, like, filtered out. Iron and lead. Okay, so we're going to need another minecart. Mince cart. Here's what we're going to do. You give me rock. Can't be made out of rock. It's wood or metal. I always forget this. Wooden minecart. Sure, give me 10. Make them out of high wood. We're going to sort out the lead. I can't do much about the bismuth bronze. There's no reason to create a sort for a couple of bars. I'm kind of surprised this copper. Oh, because again, I created such a backlog by not having hauling on. It'll get fixed. We just got to give him time. That's probably why things aren't getting built as fast too. They're all busy hauling, so I just re-enabled it. Well, whoopsie. That's on me. And the bedrooms have all been engraved. They have... Question. What hasn't been engraved in this line? Ah, what I would expect hasn't been engraved. I don't think I ever figured out which one goes to which one on this list. If I engrave that, I'll probably go right. That one will probably go left or right. So right, and that one can go left. No, because he has the left, so that goes right. Okay, I'm going to lock this door. So anger him for a little bit so I can engrave these three from the right like they should be. No rush. We've only locked someone out of their bedroom and they're going to die of dehydration. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm trying to do those for each guild. We're going to do something up here for the Stone Guild. I'm thinking of doing something here. Right now, I kind of went semi-big brain, semi-simple. I just made it copper because copper cooking pans and stuff. It's not a great idea, I admit. We're going to have to come up with something here. The problem is the rooms are relatively small for icons. So whatever it is, we have to like scrunch it down to like its most simplistic pixel art. Okay, now he's coming to engrave. Who's coming to engrave? Expert. Oh, Permustache. Don't worry, Permustache. One of these days you'll learn how to walk again. Actually, question. Hold on. We don't have anything happening in temperature. Can I get frames back by turning off temperature? We don't have weather. We don't have temperatures. So it shouldn't be doing anything. But if it's checking... We don't have magma yet. We don't have anything happening with temperature. Fuck it. That was the single smartest thing I've ever done. All right, now lock this door and do the same over here. I wonder what hit more, temperature or weather. Like, I wonder if I increase the max, what my frames would actually be at. Hold on, I'm gonna make it very angry. I want to see something. Where is the frame max on this? 160 is what I had this set to. 300. 100 is the highest I can go? Oh, percentage. Maximum interface, not counting... What? Maximum interface percentage, graphical, default 50. 100. The highest you can do is 100. That's weird. I mean, yeah. Turning off temperature restored some frames. 1,000, not 100. It didn't say 1,000. What are you talking about? Are you saying to do this to 1,000? No, I think because I can't up the calculating one. I can't go above the calculation frame. Also, we're clearly bouncing off of that because of whatever's happening, but still. We're basically doing a graphical frame per calculation frame. Or on a different tab. Okay. Or to enter game. Difficulty? Probably game. Where do I see the number 100? Game frames per second. Done. We were literally at the cap. What are the graphicals holding it back, though? I want to see something. Hold on. If I pause, it should go up, right? I don't think I set the setting right. Yeah, I didn't set that setting right. Let me look at that again. I must have misunderstood what I was doing. Where was that 100? That's now 1,000. I did something wrong. Now the frames are gone. Game frames per second. 1,000. Says 5 to 1,000. Done. Oh, oh, oh. Ultimate power. You can literally see the mouse just drive it down. All right, now what does it actually run at? Not that I would be playing like this. I just want to see what we're at with the weather off and then with the weather on. I want to see which one's hitting me harder. That's not bad. Problem is we're too loose and the mouse will fucking eat it, but that's not a bad place to be. All right, and then it just skyrockets again. All right, settings, game, video, no. Game, enable weather. Where were we at a second ago? About 120? Which one's hitting me harder, weather or temp? I feel like we're at about the same. I don't think weather hit me. Must have been temperature. 120, 107. Game. Weather off, temperature on. Let it try to hit its peak again. Good job. Slowly climb up, but we're gonna go down. Brrr. Brrr. Yeah, that actually costs about 15 frames just having temp on. And then 10 graphical. That's weird. All right, I'll leave it off for now. We don't freeze. We don't have a. We're in a desert. We don't freeze, and we don't have magma right now. So keep it off. I will say though, I want the graphical because we're recording at a certain thing. There's no reason to let the graphical get that high. Graphical FPS cap. I'm gonna cap you back at 60. See what this does to each other. See if I have a 120/60 going on. I'll take it. This will make it angry though. All right. So ignoring all that, what was I doing? Oh, did not need to do that at high priority. I'm sorry. Ignore that because you might have been doing something else. I just want this smooth. It doesn't matter the priority. All right. We have their rooms going. Do we engrave while screwing around? I was like, what was I doing? I was doing something, and I did. Unlock you. Lock you. Give him your undivided attention. This is the one that needs to be priority 1. This way everyone can get just a little bit more worth out of their rooms. Because they need to have better rooms. Their rooms are only personal palaces. The humanity. Can you imagine living in a room that isn't a personal palace? It would destroy you, chat. You'd have to be like, man, my silk sheets, they're only 500 million count. Or whatever. I feel like that would be so dense. That'd be like a fucking weighted blanket silk sheet. Boo-doo-doo. Lock you. Lock you. I want to see if it would interrupt him and bring him back. He is going to eat. Okay, you know what? We're going to stop doing this for now. I'm not going to babysit every room right now, but it's good that we've tracked and done some of those. So for instance, that's no one's bedroom. Eldrish the Third. What do you think of your bedroom? What do you think about it as you pray to your God? Wonder at the communing, dejected being unable to pray, lonely after being away from family, self-pity being unable to practice, self-pity being unable to fight, being unable to practice, relive. You haven't even thought about your room yet. Go to sleep. You have a grand bedroom. That's good, right? Does my dwarf do anything other than pray? Probably not. No, we've seen him mining a few times. We're just not mining much right now. He's started to mine. I've lost you. Yeah, look, you're up to a novice miner. He's been doing things. We have him under labor as red. Like literally I told him, don't do anything if you're not mining. So him doing nothing right now basically is not a problem. That's what we wanted. I gotta put that back to normal. Woo! I do think, yeah, he mines sometimes. He mines when I tell him he can mine. I'm not gonna hold it against a dwarf if I tell them not to do something and they don't do it. That's following orders. That's okay. There's a trade depot. Goofy thing is, I want at some point to change all of his stuff out for fucking silver. So we can make it look like it's a silver coin, you know? So I believe we'd be one out, then we'd be like that, then we'd be like that, and technically we should have this out and then fill the rest of that in with like silver wall. and make this look like a goofy silver coin. I don't even know if that's a good idea for what a coin would look like, but still. We don't have much silver anyways. Yeah, we don't have much silver. And apparently we are out of gold. Gold! Let us compress. Fuck. I feel like lead's going to be an issue. We have so many weird bars. Oh, shit. 0 day rated us. We must defend the battlements before they kill us good. But of all the areas that we got today, this one is the scariest because his people are so faithful in his leadership. I made that up. We like those bimetal coins of Canadian toonie if you let the Platte Trading Depot in there. Yeah, this is true. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're doing nonsense with water. It's probably unnecessary and not doing us any good, but we're doing it. How are you guys doing? Where have you come from? Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets so I can learn how to siege your base. We're not elves. We're not elves around here. Who said we were elves? Who keeps going around telling everyone that we're elven spies? I represent this. I mean, I resent this statement. How goes? Everyone welcome in. Give me a sec. I'm ordering an iron. Iron for the Iron Throne. Yes, we've been working on getting every single dwarf their own personal waterfall, their own palatial bedroom, recycling those.
Elves. We're goblins.
Yep, we're goblins. We've been giving every dwarven bedroom their own personal waterfall, recycling that through the meeting areas down below, and then using water physics on our side to make sure that the water doesn't actually hit our frames that hard. We tried to live in the trees. Turns out the dwarves resent that idea, so we were experimenting instead with living in an ice castle. Well, no, living in the trees can work. You just gotta you gotta screw with them a little bit. The dwarves hate being outside in certain areas, but it is a doable thing. It can be done. Take that out, and we would need to remove this to make it all iron. Now you're living in an ice castle over. Now that's it. If you can make it work, that's pretty good. Just watch out for the cavern layer, though. The cavern layer is absolute murder. Iron. Here's the thing. I could be sneaky, chat. We can't see what's going to be in this square. So if I just put a stone there, we can save on some iron. You know, we're making it kind of look like a coin-ish, but like, you know, when they had metal coins, people made fake coins. So who cares if we're filling it up with a little bit of extra, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that? If it works, no, you can see it in the corner. We've been had. Never mind. Iron it is. We'll have to wait another day to try to lower the value of our iron goods. We are going to need to melt some more, by the way. What do we have here? Coke from lignite. Smelt that on repeat. Do we have any more metals? Not pig iron yet. Not metal objects. Hematite. Melt this down. Limonite. Melt it down. The next big room we need to do, no joke, is we need to set up the place for where the smelter is going to be. We can't just keep it in the hallway with its stone ores down here. It looks ugly. Yeah, in the caves. We tried going to the caves below the ice, and we got slaughtered by ratlings. We had like 6 dwarves, and we kept getting attacked by ratling hordes. Yet my base is very moist. Very moist indeed. Hold on. We never did build that one statue. Damn it. All right, my dwarf and the fire snail. My dwarf is speaking. My dwarf is laughing. The fire snail is laughing. Had like a little bit of a hangnail thing going on. Wherever you want, my dwarf and the fire snail. Osod. All right. By the way, as a side thing, we occasionally do a thing called Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Because we're in the caves, but we're not in the caves. So the Forgotten Beasts are allowed to roam free, and they fight each other. Our current champion is Osod Hollowbones the Abyssal. He is our 9 times champion. He's fought so much that he's actually been getting stronger. He came in rarely sick, and he's gained strong, and so did Tyre. And he keeps gaining toughness in the middle of combat and then losing it afterwards. I don't know why. He's OP. He's a scaly snail with some wings, and it says beware it's fire. What they're not saying is he has 2 fire attacks. He has a fireball for point blank, or not point blank, but like pinpoint accuracy, and he's got a cone. And what this agile as hell creature keeps doing is leaping above his opponents, grabbing them in the back, pinning them to the ground, and breathing fire in them over and over and over again until they're cooked from the inside out. If it's a flying creature, he'll jump above them, hit them with that fireball to break one of their wings, and then when they land on the ground, they'll pin them to the ground. And if they're like trying to fight against it, they'll just keep charging back and forth, slamming them off of all the walls until they break, and then breathe fire into them until they die. And so far, it appears to be an effective strategy. Not gonna lie, it appears to be really effective. It has been working for them. Now, I don't want to go up there. This is like a perfect area. Oh no, this is kind of a perfect area to be setting up. We might need to go down a floor. Or 2. Or up. Like, we already have water going through here. Why don't we start using some of this as work areas? This could be like the smelting area. I don't see why not. I think that was kind of one of the original points, but if we're already having water go through here, we might as well recycle the water yet again. Some migrants have arrived, chat. We finally have migrants again. We've upped the max, and now they've come in. Oh my God, there's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 new dwarves. 14 migrants. Don't worry. Our numbers will never go down again. Hold on. You got to let me put it in, chat. You got to let me put it in. Mubarak, try again. I didn't tell the script that we had the dwarves yet. Now it will work. There we go. Mubarak got number 11. Popper Snot got number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mubarak, you came in as a glazer. Mubarak the first. Mubarak the first. I got you in, Mubarak. Number 2, Popper Snot. You got dwarf number 1. Is there more now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I said 14. We went down 1. Now we're at 16. So there's 3 more again? I think there's 3 more again somehow. I think they're still coming in. Popper Snot the first, the soap maker. Number 1 in this trade. No, that last worm was the last one so far. I honestly think we have 3 more people now. We should be at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we have 3 more people than what I told the script. We were at 50 before? Yep, okay. There you go. 3 more have been added as well. Well, if we're at 67, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63... 70. We have enough, assuming these are like to be in the moist areas. We have to finish the southwestern block of the dwarven bedrooms. This has to be finished now then. That's where I'm at. Okay. Let's set up their magical U-bins and then we'll go from there. Let that get dug out because that's below their rooms. To access this. To here, I believe? Yeah. To here, beer. Up, and there you go. And then this is so that we can have the new rooms going even further down. This is where we start the U-bins. So yes, this needs to be channeled down. And then we'll get that going. 2 more. I see what you did there. I see what you did with that math. Just as long as no one dies, we should be good. And then we'll need to go through in the middle to here. And then channel out in all the middle squares. Yep. Wow, suddenly we have a master champion miner just charging down the line. Not a care in the world. Except for the care that I just screwed that up by ordering them to be channeled. This is the second time I've done that. And by second, I mean like 7th. 2, 7, it's the same number. If your math teacher tells you you're wrong, tell them, welcome to Common Core. All right, now, smooth this over, smooth that through. There we go. We'll have to smooth it before we mine it so it looks better, because some of these don't look great on the backside. Now, there's no way for me to fix the pipe in the background because I'm coming up from below, but still. There we go. If we're gonna have a drain, let's make it look presentable. That's all I'm saying. Need to hit the edge for the drain. Yeah, thank you for that. I honestly probably would have forgotten that. You are completely right. Why did I stop when I had no need to stop?
Need OT hit the edge for the drain.
Need OT. Lord Bookworm has been taken by a fey mood. Lord Bookworm has immediately decided to disappear, for he's a great wizard. And you will never find where's Lord Bookworm gone? I wonder who the necromancer is. Is it the dead green guy? He's probably a necromancer. All right, where did Lord Bookworm go? We lost him. Well, there he goes. I don't know why he's running off that far. Everyone knows what we need around here is a good old metalsmith, but he's going to go down there and be like, I'm a weaver. Yet again, we're going to get another fancy pants bag that ain't nobody needed. Wow, I'm surprised. He went for the clothing industry and then decided to say, I'm going to freak out. What do you need? Logs? Rock? What? You have... Okay, hold on. Do you need more cloth or do you need logs? Cut gems, yarn cloth, logs. He must need more cloth? Do I not have any more wool cloth? No, I only have 1 llama wool cloth. Weird. Okay. Well, that's easy fix. Farmer's workshop. Start shearing animals. Let everything else work itself out, I guess. Also, how many rope reed threads do you have? We need to make an entire room for the clothing industry, too. We need to start moving all that stuff down. I needed a new bag for my fancy pants. No, it's not fancy pants. It's Sunday best. All right? You got to get it right. What, you want me to go out like this? I ain't going out like this. Hold on. That's the wall. That's the wall. That's up. That's the wall. That's up. That's the wall. Then why is this 3? Because... I don't know. Fucking just build it. If something's wrong, we'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. We're wasting so much iron on wall. I should be turning this crap into steel. I really should. I've struck things. I struck what I please. Oh, because of the channel down. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, I can smooth the pipe. I've always been doing it from below, but if I just came into it from above, you could smooth. Well, that makes half my pipes look like shit now. Great. Official Uncle Danny says he needs an empty bag, which is really weird because we're nothing but empty bags. Oh, because I got rid of the empty bag stockpile. Why did I do that? Hold on. Bag. I forgot where the bags were. Bags. Furniture. Siege ammo. Refuse. No, that doesn't make sense. Bags. Bag. Did you find the bag? All right. Yes. Allow all bags. It'll fill up with bags and it'll make sense eventually. We'll say this one gives to you as well, because that must be what the issue is. Yep. So that means that I haven't had this in a while. There you go. Now you can start milling again. Kayla Knight, Marcus site. That's cool. What am I looking for again? Hold on. We have a mood. The mood man needed yarn. I was processing the yarn. Okay. Did we make out yarn? Someone is still doing something to the llama. That's probably what we're waiting on. Are you? You're not set up yet still, are you? No, you're not. Okay, cool. Coca Koala 5 has bestowed the name Boongi Zaliz upon a copper shield. No, I didn't, Coca. I'm sorry. Look, if you look at the channel, I was real excited. I've got everything up except for like one dwarf video. Everything is up to speed for tomorrow. I will be attacking it full strength tomorrow. I'm sorry. We had a big thing yesterday, and what's his name? Krobin cooks this rice. He cooks this rice recipe from his family, and then Shadow Fox's fiance wanted to try it, and then my place ended up being, you know, the go-to place for the cooking and everything. Problem is, it was Sunday, and I streamed Saturday, which means I hadn't touched anything in my house since probably mid-Friday, so it was a mess. So, like, we threw everything in trash bags. We ran out like fucking 9 trash bags. Ran out like 9 trash bags, cleaned everything down, so on and so forth. So I had a thing, and I had the video rendering, and then while I was doing that on this, I'm very easily distracted, but I felt a sense of pride because I made sure that even though I wasn't on the computer, it was rendering a video. Thus, I maximized the use of my time, and I got a video out. I got another video uploaded, which does us nothing because you're waiting on me to get all the, you know, playlist information on the first video, and applying more videos to the log doesn't do anything. I understand this, but now it means I've got nothing on my computer for distractions. Basically, I failed you absolutely, but I felt proud doing it. I did. You reminded me like 4 times, and it keeps coming out. I'm like, I gotta go do that, and then I do something else. But the thing is, I get so motivated somehow to do something else that but I get it done. Like normally, I wouldn't even get the something else done. It should absolutely be attacked tomorrow, no problem. Yeah, I'm running out of excuses. It should. Okay, so we're shearing this, right? Hold on. We sheared a llama. That means we have a loom to weave that into a cloth. What if we weave yarn into a cloth and say, screw what they've ordered? Do that now. Do now. Before this man goes crazy. We are not doing now. Why are we not doing now? We're not even aborting doing now. Who is my weaver? Who is my main man weave? Who weaves? Who weaves the weaving weave? He who weaves weave, weaves weaving. Not clothes making. I mean, fuck it. We'll put them both on. Done. Oh, that's right. Did we do that over here? In Spirit 77, we told him he should be the only one doing this because we wanted good quality cloth. All right, so that begs the question. What do we have in Spirit 77 doing? Let's go to the weave thing that I've just made. Make that shit be in Spirit 77. Everybody does this, but he has to do this. Let's go with that. In spirit, where are you? Where is your spirit to be in? He's eating. Stop it. Why are you
Yarn
going?
gets spinned at the farmer's workshop.
Yeah, is that what we just did? We need to make cloth. Hold on. You're saying to spin thread first. Well, then, wait, hold on. I see what you're saying. It's not yarn yet. I've made yarn, but it's not yarn. Or no, I've got wool, but it's not yarn. So then wait, has this aborted on me? No, this is being done. We do have yarn somewhere. Hopefully it's the llama, because I don't know if this guy's going to freak out if it's the incorrect one. Somehow, some way it's getting done. Well, maybe it doesn't need to be the same creature. Boy, I hope it doesn't. Like, I could cancel on the llama and force him to go alpaca, I think. He doesn't need a specific creature. If he needs both of them to be from the same creature, I can work on that. Yeah, he was fine with sheep. Weave yarn in the cloth. Do that more. Okay. The other man is good. He's moved. He's now llama, sheep, and llama. And one of these has died. He's done what he needed to do, chat. Now it is only for God to decide if it's good. We'll have to come back to him. Why are you not done? You've had a minute. You've had a minute. Why are you not done? Okay. I need more iron walls. All right. Iron. Make it look nice and pretty. Make it look pretty. Iron. And then even though we're not using it, we'll expand this out so it all looks like it's the same sort of thing. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. It's not a great coin right now. We will need to work on the details, but at least it has a shape. A little bit of an iron coin with the platinum core. All right, ignoring that for now. This room got done. Someone's having a mood. This room not done, kind of working. We need to get those out of here, though. We have the extra minecart because I wanted lead out of the way. Did I ever install a thing for it? No, because this one was for gold. So, let us get lead out of the way now. And to facilitate this, I'm going to use Electrum. We're going to use Electrum bar because I don't feel like we're going to be using a lot of Electrum. We're going to get that out of the way. Don't export greaves or other things. Fine, I won't. At some point, I got to actually get my noble to have a noble's room. He is saved for now. Hey, he's still running around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's only got 3 more points of failure. 2 more points of failure. Sahuaro. He's Huaroed. Zarudo. All right. Oh, I clicked my mouse and I lost the sensitivity. Great. We have a lot of mine carts. Okay. Hauling route. New route. The new route shall be called Lead. Lead Dead Redemption. You go here. You are assigned that minecart. you will pull a bar of lead. That's it. That's all you pull. You'll pull it from this stockpile. You will do nothing with it. That is it. That is all. And then I'll delete your stop because I'm an idiot. Put the stop back on. Assign a minecart. Assign the minecart. The minecart will pull bar of metal that is known as lead or plumbus. We will plumb it and we will eat all the peanut butter. All right, we'll do that. We'll clear out all the types and name you lead. And then I'm going to save because I think I just screwed something up and I'm worried the game's going to crash. Lead crash avoidance. I'm really worried I shouldn't have done that. And now I'm going to sneeze. I told you, you didn't believe me, chat. You doubted me. I felt your eyes doubting me. You were like, that is the look of a man who doesn't sneeze. I am an expert at sneezing. I heard you think it. You were like, I'm an expert at sneezing. This man, not about to sneeze. You doubted me. All right, I also need a stockpile for lead. I didn't make one of those. Custom bar metal lead. And also, you don't allow bins. Because bins are the devil. We don't have much lead. This isn't solving much, but it gets it out of the damn way. Sterling, silver, steel. We're going to need those at some point. We have the minecart, so I might as well create a thing to stockpile steel. We got to do the stone thing to get the blocks out of the damn way. And the metals. He's still smelting tetrahedrite. Okay, as long as it's clearing out one way or another. Because if I can get these out, the guild can look good again. Solaris added archaeotech weapons. Some of the component choices are kind of interesting, but as a basic kinetic equivalent, seems pretty crap. It does less damage and accuracy than tier 4 kinetic. The only advantage is that the large variant has no minimum range. That is a bit useful. So what? It's like a shotgun? He's still moving, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's on his last one and he's moving, so he's good. He hath been saved, chat. Never you fear. There is no accidents. Boo-doo-doo. Here's the thing. Why are you going that way? I mean, I suppose because there's a hole in the wall. That explains something, but it doesn't explain everything. Iron. I suddenly have way more copper again. Where do they get 148 copper from? He has begun a mysterious construction. He hath been saved. Not good. 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 I can mine through all these. Build construction wall. Now it looks great and made of iron, which is clearly the thing you want to be doing right now. What I wish to do, what I've been wishing to do, fill this up, stockpile, large. Large pots and food storage. Made with whatever, I don't care, but let's start stocking the pots down here. Because the still's supposed to be down here. Half of this is supposed to be in the damn plant stockpile. If we can start clearing the space up above, we can turn that into the ranching thing, and then down here can just be the actual work areas. Which I feel will be a lot better. So as part of this new idea for how this works, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Fix yourself. Build workshop farming still. Made out of copper. Workshop farming still made out of. So we can start moving everything down here. Lord Bookworm, the first of his name, has created Thrakust. Have you seen a Thrakust? I have not seen a Thrakust. A conical llama wool cap. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Have you seen a Thruckoost? Which means the Adventurous Tombs. The Adventurous Tombs is a conical llama wool cap worth about 8,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with sheep wool and encircled with bands of llama wool and trillion-cut vericites. It is made from llama wool cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. The object is adorned with hanging rings of saguaro rib wood and menaces with spikes of green glass. On the item is an image of Uzel Boulderway, the dwarf, and dwarves in llama wool. Uzel, I believe, is the king. Uzel Boulderway is surrounded by the dwarves. The arc relates to the ascension of the dwarf Uzel Boulderway to the position of king, and the insightful dies in the year 79. On the item is an image of Olin Machine Gates, the dwarf in saguaro rib wood. Olin Machine Gates is making a plaintive gesture. The arc relates to the drowning of the dwarf Olin Machine Gates and the Azure Dunes in the late spring of the year 106. On the item is an image of two rose-cut gems in sandy clay. On the item is an image of a bitter orange tree in Morian. On the item is an image of Godin Swallowed Syrups, the dwarf in Mudstone. Godin Swallowed Syrup is making a plaintive gesture. The arc relates to the drowning of the dwarf Godin Swallowed Syrup in the Azure Dunes in the late winter of the year 111. He made a dunce cap. No. You don't have to read it. You don't have to. That's not how you have to interpret it. You don't gotta be mean. I've tried twice to free these cats. Let's try this again. It probably happened because I had to reload again and I never saved after I tried to free the cats. Cat. Cage. Kitty. Kitty. Cage. Let's free the damn cats. As long as I have hope that between the two of them they'll have a kitten, it will come true. We have a llama running around in the middle of the base getting ready to die. It must have come in the migration wave. And a water buffalo and a cow. Is that a rabbit? Do rabbits graze? I think they do. I'm going to put them both up. And we have a new pet turkey that needs to go down here. Pet turkey and pet gosling. That'll keep them safe for now. We need slightly better area for them, but so far this has worked. We still have 11,000 food. Like I shudder to try to do anything. We need a bigger storage area. We need to split this up instead of just like leather. It's kind of the issue is we had thread and leather together. We need to split them into two different areas. So that works for now. It's okay. We were working on this. And I believe I decided to interrupt what I was doing to smooth these over because I realized, well, that's how that works. I can channel here, though, no problem. I will not be interrupting what they are doing. Admiral Wiley has ended a mandate. Well, that's good. I hope it wasn't an important mandate, because I didn't notice. There we go. Can't you just pasture them? Pasture who? The cats? I mean, I could, but then their dwarves will be constantly busy trying to put the damn cats back in the pasture when they ignore it. If I do it my way, it takes more work, but then I notice when things have gone wrong. Like the cats will be safe until I release them from the cage. Yeah, and then unpasture. I don't want them running around like crazy until I'm ready for them. Why did you throw your clothing down? Multiple times. This is the silver battle axe I didn't want anyone touching. Free the cats. Statue of a pig. You didn't build the wall? Build the wall. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. More mudstone. All right, mine that out. Now, when I got rid of their engraving on the wall, did I lower any of these below 2,000? Nope. Okay, good. This guild is not doing well. I'll say all visitors welcome in the engraving guild. See how well that works. Come on. No, I haven't done the fortification for the drain yet. I had to smooth it out. Also, I still have to wait for them to get their damn clothing out. They've gotten some of it. I'd rather you get it all, please, guys. Why didn't I smooth that? I figured out how to smooth the one thing and then forgot how to smooth the rest of it. Oh well, this is just a work area anyways. We'll probably end up making it look better later. Seriously, though, get your clothing out of here. Stop throwing it on the ground. Forgotten Beast is killing another mole. One of these days, we're just going to find... What? Hold on. That didn't look right. That looked wrong. Oh, my God. I nearly forgot to do that. Also, how are you not smooth? Did I just not notice this over here? All right, fill you up. Every day we stray further from mudstone blocks. Are you done smoothing? Get out of there. Come on, man. And all that's left is this weird hat. I think if I build on it, he'll move it. I hope he does. Nope. He's not. He's going to say I can't move this. Petition. The Bronze Guild has many members in ShoreStandard and now requires a guild hall designated for a stoneworkers guild. Yeah, I approve. Sure. Like, I'm trying to get you another guild, but you do you, I guess. That's a big name. The Forgotten Beast Taxmo Equacedsdast has come. A great ankylos sword composed of billin. That's a type of metal, chat. It has 4 long straight horns and undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spit. I don't think we've had one made of metal yet. Perhaps metal. Is billin resistant to fire? He's a fast boy. Okay, well, technically the fighting has already started. I didn't think he was that close. He's not been hit yet. And he hasn't had the fire hit him. It's just mid-fire. So we're going to count this. Because it's time to do a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. You thought I was going to say duel. You thought wrong. Not migrants, prediction. There we go.
In the blue corner, we have Osod the Fiery Snail. Osod the Fiery Snail refuses to be clicked upon. Osod the Fiery Snail is a towering, scaly snail with thin wings of stretched skin and it is slavering. Its clear scales are oval-shaped and close set. Beware, it's fire. It's rarely sick, strong, and slow to tire, and its body fat has been burned off of it, rendering all weakness dashed upon the stone. Osod, our 9 times champion. In the pink corner, we have... Why is everyone blind down here? In the pink corner, we have Taxmo Bait Moisen, a great ankylosaur composed of billin. It has 4 long, straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spit. Taxmo, the spitting ankylosaurid. That's too long. I'm going to say spitting ankylosaur. Ankylosaur. There you go. As usual, you have 2 minutes to get your points in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. We're gonna name him Billin Boy. Billin Boy. That's his fighting name. And the points are starting to come in. We have 0 points to 579. Does no one have faith in Osod? Wait, what? 0 points have been put in for Osod and 1,079 have been put in for Taxmo. Everyone is really faithful or really believing Taxmo is going to take on Osod the Fiery Snail. Cashosaurus has arrived. That is cash money of them. But I want Osod to end. There we go. Points are finally coming in. 7,576 to 3,038. 2-1 on Osod the Fiery Snail, taking another victory. Eldritch Ever Faithful believes in Osod. For if Osod ever starts to falter, you can clap and say you believe in Osod. You believe in Osod, and he will pull victorious. That's right. He's secretly been a fey creature the whole time. And he'll take your name. And he'll take your life. But most importantly, he'll take your eyes. As the timer is coming to a close, we have 28,370 points to 4,334, coming down in about 45 seconds remaining. I believe the rate of return is 28 to 32 and 4 to 32. So, what is that? 8? That's 8, yes. 8 to 1 returns. And the other one's what? 7/8 return? Correction, 8 to 7 return. We're closing on the last 15 seconds. Get your points in before it closes. 28,370 to 4684. 5, 4, 3, 5184. Last second thing for Taxmo Spinning Ankylosaur, and points are closed. All bets are final. No refund. The Ankylosaur, I believe, actually just dodged a fire attack. He is slow to tire and agile, apparently. He's dodging him so far. He's running around these corners. He's just running to avoid the aggressive fire assault. Another fire attack is sent out, but the Ankylos dodged it. I believe that one hit him. No, did he dodge again? Holy shit. It's panicking after being attacked. He hasn't taken any wounds. I don't think I've seen anyone actually just continuously dodge the fire. That's a strategy we've not heard of before. How about you just don't burn? Oh, the point-blank shot. It missed him, too. He's charging around the corner. I don't think he got caught in this one. He's sitting out his deadly spit. He's spitting up into Osod. Osod, I think, has been hit by it, but I'm not showing. Nope, Osod's wing is cut open, his body is bruised, and his left wing is bruised. Osod's breathing fire on the Ankylosaur again. The Ankylosaur has killed Osod. He sniped him out of the ground. It's a major upset. The new champion is Taxmo. Osod has been usurped from his throne. He has been dashed upon the stones because he's probably been sniped in the heart. Our champion has fallen. It is a day of mourning. The king is dead. Long live the king. Long live King Taxmo.
You guys. What did this? Yep. At the very end, Billin Boy gores the champion in the body, tearing the muscle and tearing the brain. Save. The champ has been defeated. Bill and Boy gores a champion in the body, tearing the muscle and tearing the heart. Major, yeah, dude, he hit him a couple times. Champion breathes fire, but he got gored in the muscle. Then he fell over.
Floofy Bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
He was grappling the other dude when this happened. He was grappling him, and Bill and Boy just gored him in the body. Taxmo is now the victor, and our old champion has fallen to the ground. Bill and Boy champ. Taxmo is the victor. Prediction. Oh, yeah. Someone did point out I should save. Taxmo victory. Taxmo the spitting ankylosaur. Are you sure Taxmo is one? I am sure Taxmo is one. It looks like 33,554 points go to Jellybean 1998 and 9 others. The number one faithful in Taxmo was Jellybean with 1764 woodcrafts, earning a rate of return of 6.47 to 1. Osad, the fiery snail, has been dashed from a stone, leaving Pandasaurus Rex in the clutch, losing out on 16,300 woodcrafts. Rate of return would have been 1.18. Yeah, dude, he lured him around those corners. That was a very agile boy. He was just running. Who knew all you needed to do was not get hit? Yeah, it's a surprising strategy. It's probably going to be the meta going forward. Just don't get hit. No more shall we suffer this terror. The champ defeated Brain Shoot. Hello, Hellfire. How goes? Lured him around the corners to get them in a brawl. Now we retake the caverns. Actually, this is true because this guy is only a ground base. And actually, no, he might be faster than Osad. You want to fight the thing that took down Osad? I got 11k. My 69 turned to 447. I would take this guy over Osad. You're not wrong. Osad had that fucking terrifying fire attack. This guy's got a spit. You can parry spits. I mean, you can parry fire too. You can parry the fireball, but that cone burning everything was going to make it a pain to fight him. It is a sad day, but Osad has finally passed, weighing 11,846 pounds. All right, what are we doing up here? We have a lot of wool that is not being processed. It's all rotting. Stop shearing. Stop shearing. And spin thread. Spin thread as hard as you can. Stop shearing. We'll work on getting that to work later. This is a plant stockpile. And the plant stockpile is going to be in here, but that's not working. Okay, let's start shuffling around stockpiles. Shuttle away. I want you to do this. And then to shrink from this. And from that. And from this. Okay? Do that. I'm going to let them move that over. Then I'm going to move the plants down. What made Osad Terror said he never let the enemy get an attack in. This is true. Like I said, his aggressive style did not do great once the enemy just kept running around walls. Like, what are you going to do? Aggressively hit a wall? Cover is a bit of a thing. I did point that out. Everyone else kept creating smoke and trying to shoot spit that evaporated, but there's a massive difference between concealment versus an area of effect and cover. And the new champion understood what cover meant. He understood the assignment. I'm going to take this opportunity to engrave back here because apparently I never did that. All right, you plant stockpile. Trying to think of, do I need any plant to be up here for any reason? We're going to need the plants that get processed to stay up here. This is true. Rope reeds and the like. So we're going to have to be careful on that. But for now, I'm going to create some of the stockpile down here. It's not letting me paint on a different floor. Of course not. I don't know. I don't know why I keep thinking you can do that. Except we're going to leave it be null for now. Let them engrave first. All right. So you allow plants and for all fruits and leaves, and you allow all plants except for whipvine. Makes sense. All plants except whipvine and fruit leaves. You food all fruits leaves and all plants except whipvine. Now I need to turn off the other clothing one or anything that's dye, because that's not happening down here. So which of these are just dye? And or clothing. I know we have one upstairs for clothing, and I believe that's rope reed. We don't need rope reed down here. Rope reed, dimple cup, hide root, blade weed. Thank you. Rope reed, dimple cup, hide root, something. Rope reed, dimple cup. Let's go up to dimple cup. Dimple cup. Rope reed, dimple cup, hide root, blade reed. Hide root, blade reed. Hide root, blade weed. Now we don't want cotton plants. We don't want hemp. We don't want canaf. We don't want jute. These are all clothings. Can't get the other dye plants. No use forbidding it. I mean, yes, but no. I'd still rather like ban them all. Silver barb, is that the other dye plant? That's for when they're in evil areas, right? Pigtail. Ah, I did forget pigtail. And Raimi. And pigtail. Okay. Anything for clothing I don't want down here. This is purely a booze sort of situation. We'll come back a little bit later for food-specific ones that were sitting across the floor. Actually, hold on. It's 11. Let me turn the game music up real quick. I have got to water. I've consumed lots of water. I'll be right back. know what I should do? I should get a giant Tonberry plush or something. Just put it in front of the camera to intimidate you guys. That's not a canaf. I'll show you a canaf. That's not a canoif. I'll show you a canoif. All right. Okay, because I know we have rope reeds. I don't want to bring the rope reeds down. We are growing longland grass, sunberries. We're growing longland grass, sunberries, rope reed. And I don't remember what the other one is right now. I think this one was whip vines. So no whip vines, no rope reeds. None of the clothing, none of the dye. One more time through just to make sure. See if anything jumps out at me as clothing or dye. Should also turn off anything that can't be booze, because this is the booze side, or anything I'm going to be using for food. So for instance, that the one plant should actually be on the other side. Fisherberry, flax. I think flax is a clothing, isn't it? Garlic, grapevine, hard wheat, horned melon, kaniwa, kubelbulb, leek, lentil. A lot of these probably should. They're not up right now. Longland grass. That's beer. One of these I'm using for something. I don't remember. I have forgotten everything I've done in my entire life up to this point. Corey bush, quinoa, radish, raspberry, ratweed, red vine, red spinach, rhubarb, rice plant, rye, single grain wheat, soft wheat, sorghum, soybeans, spelt, spinach, squash, strawberry string. Strawberry plant should not be allowed. That's a cooking thing. Strawberry, the fruit, is what we brew. If we're brewing it. Valley herb, 2 grain, whip vines already been turned off. I think whip vines what I was turning into a mulch or something. Okay. Which means I no longer... Is this a work order unique to this? Hold on. 510.10. That's all I needed to know. Cancel you. Workshop, cancel you. Grogrin. Oh, Grogrin, you've been doing good work, but I'm going to take your still out for now. Grogrin, 510.10. This stockpile is now losing all fruits and leaves. And everything right now except for rope reed. So I believe that's the only reason for this as it stands. Take the still out of here. The kitchen will be going next, but for now we're taking the still out. Grogrin, 510.10. But really it should be 680.10 right now. Work orders. Brew drink from plant. 10. That plant. 680. 10. And you will be assigned Grogrin because he's been doing fantastic work. Tomberry share cover with googly eyes. Yes, the whip vines are being used for flowers. So I want the whip vines on the other side. This still, we're probably going to need 2 brewers at some point, but this will do. And then we're going to start turning this into a food thing as well, just like we did over here. So what I would like to do is here back to match that. Oh, it's not going to work. Now it will. So we can use this to store excess pots. Gaidisa has bestowed the name Noleth Vutram upon a copper shield. He's done it, and you shall too. Holy shit, we're holding it like 500 frames. There we go. Something happened. That's the frame. That's the frames per second I'm used to. We have a lot of people hauling a lot of things. What are you doing? Why would you take out individual plants? Why do you hate me? All right, we're going to have to let them figure out what they're doing in life for a second. Why? The other one, I want to set it to brew fruit from whatever, but things are getting moved and nothing makes sense right now anyways. Prepares lavish meal. We got more migrants. We were at 50. We gained 17. That was 67. We're at 73. We've gained 6 more migrants. There we go. All right, let them sort out the food because we're now finally getting this going. Come on, start putting them in pots, you freaking weirdos. We had the pots to do it. We might also have an issue. I think I had an old standing order. By the way, let's go back to automatic web collection. I think we had an old standing order for mixing things. Yeah, do not mix. So this is going to be one of sunberries. I wonder if that's causing an issue. Because I think some of the old barrels that they never got to were mixed. If we just give them a little bit, though, I anticipate them doing some of these mixed together correctly. I'm going to ignore that for now. This is set up excellently, except for I never did the ramp up. And I never smoothed. Domine has bestowed the name Undin Mostib upon a copper shield. Other than that rock, we're all good down here. And that rock, we're all good down here. So this is all good. This is done. You have your exit. This is all good. This should, might as well smooth it. Kind of goofy that we didn't, but whatever. Go up here. This will be set up. And now we need to start setting up the tunnels. We gotta set up all the secret tunnels. And 3 out, 3 out. 6. Up, up, down, down. That's wrong. There you go. It's fixed somewhat. You, down, you, up. Remove you. And drag you across. Yep. Okay. This is making sense. And then assuming this all goes well, this is the last of our things. Someone grab your shoe out of there, Parmore. Why would you leave your shoe in there? Is it to torture me? And then we're going to need to do one of these down here, which is one of the reasons why I created extra space. Hold on. I'm just going to treat this as the same stockpile. I feel like this will make things easier. There we go. If we have 2 things for it, it should be fine. And mine out this entire wall. The extra growth does look a bit weird, like, because this is only what? It's 1, 2 to a 3 and then 1, 2. So over here to be 1, 2 to a 3 and then 1, 2. This is supposed to be a wall if this would be the same size. That's how much excess food we have, i.e. way too much. Fill you back in with the iron. We do not need this much food. If I didn't think they're going to go crazy for getting rid of it or something, I would. We might see if we can transfer some of the excess food over here. All right, so far we've mixed together 2 types of sunberries. Okay. That makes sense. I do want to get like a 3rd type of booze in this system. That can be, that's the thing that can be sorted out later, but I need you guys to like compress. Wrong button. Because up here we still have all of this, right? Yeah, we have these that need to be brought down. These were done correctly, just like down below. So why? Actually, hold on. For right now, you need to hold the blade weed. Isn't that a die? Hold the blade weed too. Yeah, we need all of this brought downstairs. Why didn't you bring them down in their pots, you weirdos? You absolute buffoons. We have an empty space. I'm hoping the idea is that they're bringing a pot up to compress it. Someone is. I'm hoping. And what I wish to do is I'm going to remove this stockpile and make it 2 stockpiles. One holds that and one holds the other. So they can have their variety up front that they so wish for. So I'm going to do that now. I don't know why I clicked it that way. View stockpile, delete the stockpile. Find your own. You to here, except you have a drink that is sunscreen or whatever. I forgot what it's called already. Sunshine. Drink plant. Sunshine. That's what you hold. Okay? You over here hold the drink that is Longland beer. Food, drink, Longland beer on tap. This stockpile feeds this stockpile and that stockpile. Again, sort it out. I want to set it up to where they actually go around. Like, they looks like they're trying to, but they just keep taking shortcuts anyways. What we could end up doing later is we push this over one, we push this over one, and then we eat out the inner two areas here. So it's a two, and the one in the middle, and we make the one in the middle be plump helmets. And then you'll have your 3 alcohol types. But on the bright side, it looks like it's sorting out correctly. Oh, shit. It's time to celebrate. Celebrate our tavern, everyone. I discovered a someone statue request on accident. I'll take a look, see whose that was. Alright, Lord of Kings. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. My dwarf is laughing. The fire snail is laughing. And laughing. Osad. There we go. I figured I'd make it out of saltpeter because snail and salt. I thought it'd be funny. She used it to take his ball. Ooh. Osad, not. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. I remember that he had a Bissell. That saved me. Have it be billion. Okay, hold on. Vorpalim. Is yours the one I just got rid of? Okay. Who requested before Vorpalim a statue? Pandasaurus Rex. Okay, I accidentally clicked that I completed Pandasaurus Rex's statue, so we definitely need to do it now. I was clearing out the voice chats, and I clicked, like, I double clicked, and it went bloop bloop, and it cleared out one of the statue requests. Thank you. All right, did that statue get done? Place across the hall from the other statue of a falcon. No, hold on. Lord of Cakes, wherever you want. Don't do that, guys. Don't do me a wherever you want. I'm like trying to keep track of all these freaking cats and stuff. Wherever you want is way more work than trying to like understand your convoluted request. You know what I mean? Like that's the hardest part of this whole request is actually the wherever you want. Okay. You and the fire snail laughing. I'm assuming it would have to be somewhere close to where we kept hearing the fire snail. Yes. So that would be over here. Like, wouldn't that be what you're wanting? Because like you heard the fire snail? Because otherwise, I don't know what you mean. Like, I don't know what you want. I could dig in here and just have it like have like a little alcove on the side. Rather go down in the caverns to play statue than wherever. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I'd rather. Because now I'm going to sit here and look at this and be like, well, I don't know if that's the right thing or if that's a good place or... I'm already like getting stuck trying to figure out how to do circles. Which reminds me, I got to track down, official Uncle Danny. I was doing a test run on Terraria with his custom mod for me, and that shit is amazing already. It is night and day, me having to do the math on that and just wandering around putting a circle down. All right, that one is done. Now I'm gonna not do yours for a second, Vorpalim. I got to do Panda's before I forget what's going on because I accidentally clicked theirs complete. My dwarf's room made in something nice that we have a surplus of. A statue of Osod. Let the game generate the description. Okay, that I can do. Something that we have a surplus of. We have a lot of iron, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do it with a surplus of silver. So a furniture of silver of a statue related to Osod, Hollowbones the Abyssal. Do now. There used to be a tool mod that existed to make circles. What, in Terraria? There is a tool mod. It's gadgets galore. Bad Quanta is withdrawn from society. Official Uncle Danny works on thorium and he has his, like, as part of a group, and he does his own personal one called Gadgets Galore. They've claimed as stoneworkers. Of course they have. Needs unrotten cookable items. I'm working on things. Can we please get some pots down here? Where'd all the empty pots go? We've suddenly lost all the empty pots. What? Where did they all go? None of them went where I needed them to go. How many featherwoods do we have? Okay, here's what we're going to do. He's already working on it. Okay, I guess I have a workflow for it. It's just slow. What was I doing? Did it get done? Oh, no, it was being done at metal. That's where it was being done. I think the statue got hauled. It did. You said in my room, Pandasaurus. Pandasaurus, your room. You don't have a room. How do you not have a room? Why doesn't Panda have a room? I guess because she's in the military. She's never claimed a room before? That's weird. How does Panda not have a room? I know we have empty ones lying around. I don't think they've all been claimed. How do you not have a room? That's so weird. Here we go. Here's a room. Oh, some of these don't have beds in them. What? We're assigning this to Panda. Barousei doesn't have a room either. Pandasaurus, yeah. All right, Pandasaurus, here's your room. Let me install the bed. Apparently I don't have some beds. What happened to all the beds? What? All right, let's go up here to the carpenter and make some beds out of high wood. All right, now let's go back to Pandasaurus. No, how have you not claimed a bed? Are you like a vampire? You just haven't killed anyone yet? Are you a passive vampire? Decent quarters. Have you never gone to sleep? Where do you sleep? Like, I'm trying to figure out if you're a vampire. It says was proud remembering teaching biting. That is not helping me. So this is Panda's room. Build furniture. Statue. Silver statue. Are you a mercenary? I gave you a room. Yeah. Yeah, no, official Uncle Danny, that's what he was saying earlier. He's like, yeah, it took us a while. Or something like that. I forget exactly how he says it. I might be wrong. Actually, I think he works on thorium. I'm like 90 on thorium. I know he works on one of the 3 major ones. I've got bad memory, chat. I'm gonna go on record as thorium, but I want the insurance. I want to pay the insurance company in case it's not thorium. It's like Calamity. I'm like fairly certain it's thorium though. But yeah, and he also does his own individual one, which, like I said, is gadgets galore. A silver statue of Oxox Bite Whip. Oxox Nullsox? Oh, it's how he died, probably. This is a well-crafted silver statue of Oxox Nullsox. The item is a well-designed image of Oxox Nullsox, the Forgotten Beast, and Osod Hollowbones, the Abyssal, the Forgotten Beast, in silver by Avuz Kolze. Oxox Nullsox is making a plaintive gesture. Osod Hollowbones, the Abyssal, is striking a menacing pose. Dark relates to the mortal wounding of the Forgotten Beast Oxox Nullsox about a Forgotten Beast Osod Hollowbones, the Abyssal, and ShoreStandard in the midwinter of 117 during a rampage of Forgotten Beast Oxox Nullsox and ShoreStandard. That's actually a pretty good one to have down if you're going to have one. Make the damn bed. I'm over here begging you for beds. They're hauling them, I think. What? A caravan has arrived. I like how they finally started arriving again. No, I'll just give you a damn room. We do still need to get you a bed, though. There we go. Mr. Mantium threw a sock in your bed, in your bedroom. Is that flirting? What does that mean? Pandasaurus, do you know Mr. Mantium? No? I don't know why they threw, I guess they were installing a bed and threw the sock down on their way out. Grab your sock, you fucking jackass. Oh, we can start uninstalling the furniture again. We're getting very close to having a very nice floor. At least it's not into the intersection anymore. That's like the major thing. I mean, obviously clearing it all up's the major thing, but the central thoroughfare looking dirty and thoroughfare looking dirty and muddy was not great. Slowly just walking the mud back. Master gave Panda a sock. Dwarven courting gesture must be due to Forgotten Beast being procedurally generated. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because we had something like that happen before earlier, too. It was here? Or maybe, I don't know. I guess it depends on what the central focal thing is. So yeah, I guess if it's procedurally generated, it wouldn't know. Because this also had no clue what the hell sun was. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Fantastic. I'm going to trade with you a couple of barrels of food. Let's take this opportunity to get barrels out of here. Are they under barrels? Barrels. You know what? Yes. 5,000 for a barrel containing 3 things of food. Holy shit. $5,000 again. What the fuck is the food you're making, you insane man? If I try to get rid of this, we're giving them so much money. There's no way they brought enough to contain what we're selling them. But let's get the barrels off my map. The barrels hurt me the most, and we've definitely given them a profit with this. They better not ask for anything else. Excuse me, I want you to change the deal. Get the fuck out of here. Same as usual. I just want fuel. That's all I want. I'll work on everything else myself. Maybe at some point I'll start asking for, you know, iron and things to turn it into steel. But right now, fuel. Final Fantasy one-way hallways. Food is OP. Forgotten Beast biscuits. Cassiterite? That's a goof. Did I click Cassiterite? Oh, fuck. Did I click Cassiterite? Cassiterite and bituminous coal. I did click Cassiterite. Well, I guess we're getting less fuel next time. I'm not getting my lignite. Build furniture of table. Do whatever. Build furniture of chair. Do whatever. Slowly but surely. Do two people live here? Yes, I was worried about this. I think we need another cabinet. If you have 2 people living together, you need 2 cabinets. And I believe we have extra ones downstairs. Cancel that. No. I wanted to make sure I knew what it was being made out of. Mudstone cabinet. Yep. Anyone else got clothing on the ground? Let me confirm that you're a couple. And I will install your cabinet. And that should make the place look neater. Okay. Still waiting, but I can start requesting the broker now. Of course he's going to eat. Of course he's going to eat. Why wouldn't that be, you know, my luck? Okay. We will need to move tables and stuff over later. We will. Or I could just install a little iron wall here. I feel like that would make it look a little better. Yeah. You know what? We'll do that. I'm going to remove that copper floor and that copper floor and just install a little iron wall. It's not much, but again, we don't want this looking blocky, even though it's blocky. We want to add a little embellishments here and there. What? The faith of planning. Okay, I was trying to work on this at some point, but if this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing. Actually, no. Assuming that there's going to be possibly more statues in. I'm going to do that one, not in the central squares. Those will be my statue ones. And we have a hole there. Probably to balance it out, I would need a hole there, but I don't want to do both of those. This isn't really central, is it? It matches that, but it's not central to this, and it's not even really part of the same thing. Where would this be going? In the hallway, so it wouldn't need to be there like that. Okay, fuck. Fine. The middle one out, which would be the one that's next to that. All right, start engraving. They say the Office of Central Planning? What? What the fuck temple is this? I know they said something stupid. See, that's what I was worried about with that structure going on. Is technically, it should belong to this. Now this is a meeting area assigned to a temple of the Central Planning Authority. The Faith of Planning. Agreed to build temple. And I'm already nearly there. I just need like 800. So when I start engraving, it'll work. Boop, boop, boop-de-doop, boop, boop, boop-de-doop. A singular migrant has arrived. I'm ignoring that for now. We have plenty of extra names. All right. Has he shown up to trade? He has. Everything. It's only a profit of $45,000. I want your platinum. I can handle that. I don't need cut gems. I don't need your blocks. I'll take these, though. I'll take all your stone except Brim and Sandy. Take your fire, though. Actually, no, I don't even want your clay. I don't want your clay at all. Okay, I don't need rope. I'll take the flasks. I might as well. I'll take your instrument. I'll take your other instrument. I'll take the other instrument. I'll take the other instrument. You have a lot of instruments. I'll take that instrument. I'll take your toys for my kids. I'll take your toys for my kids. I'll take your toys for my kids. More toys for the kids. A horse, guinea cock, Billy, pig. Pig. Let's have baby pigs finally before our injured dude dies. No barrels, no buckets. Take your iron battle axe. Steel war hammers. No spears. Steel crossbow. Steel pick. Steel pick. No, no. No. Clothing, yes. Robes, yes. Shoes, yes. I'll take the iron boots. I'm not proud of them. Take the socks. You don't really need a shield, so it doesn't matter. Though this steel one weighs less than the copper, which I find interesting. So yeah, I'll go for the steel. No bucklers. Don't want your helms. I'll take your hoods. Garbage. Gloves are nice. Mittens are always nice. Don't want your boxes. Don't want your bags. Don't want your amulets. I'll take your bolts. I don't want your crowns, your rings, your bracelets, or your large gems, or your anvils, or your meat, or your fish, or your plants, or your leaves, or your fruit, or your thread. I will take your pants. No greaves. I don't want your leggings. I'll take your loincloths. Take your backpacks. Never know we need more of those. Take your quivers. We'll find out that I have way too many later. Don't want any of these. Don't even want your cheeses. If we go to scrollers, I'm ignoring that. I'll take your marble display case because that looks nice. All right, it's only a profit of 28,000. Okay, question. I cannot offer his gift.
Chaos has arrived.
Chaos has arrived. Arrived, chaos has. Chaos arise. Chaos arise. All right, no trader needed. All right, that emptied out some of my barrels. And look, clearing out barrels suddenly made everything stack correctly. Mind-blowing, I know. We do still need empty ones back over here. So this is what I want to set up, though, is that this stockpile gives to over there. And you give to over there. I don't think I'm going to be doing that with food. I mean, the food thing in general, yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be trying to cycle all the things through. How goes? Chaos has arrived. Insert the super scream here. What super scream? Once my broker prayed for 2 in a row doing nothing. Is there another statue? Yes. Hold on. And where? Huh? What? Statue? Yes. You're talking about the gold one for Nivik. I'm still trying to get gold. I tried to do it out of rose gold, but you need more than one bar. I am tracking Nivik's rose gold. I'm tracking Nivik's gold thing. I haven't found more gold. I have it up here, though. I haven't cleared it out. Vorpalum, Meeting Hall or Temple, Taxmo and Osod. Taxmo standing triumphant, Osod spear in a spiral. Meeting Hall or Temple. Okay. Give me a second. I need to make the meeting hall. We need to make a meeting hall to... Someone asked earlier. It was like a stoneworkers guild. They're probably angry I failed them. I'm willing to bet. I legit scared myself a couple times watching the VODs of Pathfinder. Oh no, don't be scared. Why are you scared? No Ligdies. It was stoneworkers. Okay. I need to work on them having a guild hall. Problem is I don't want to be doing things off this main area because somewhere around here, like that's supposed to be the end, like the entrance they have to go through. See what I mean? Like it flanks that. I want to make sure that we don't have dwarves going earlier than that. That's the most out we should be from back here. So everything else should be somehow connected to the back area. Somehow. I don't know how, but it should be. Put the guild hall next to the bedrooms. Now I could do it up here. I was going to be trying to use these for smaller temples. This just looks weird because it's not been dug out correctly. There you go. It would fit now. But surprisingly, we've only had the one temple so far. Where did I agree with you? Did I just agree to make this or did I agree to recognize the priesthood? It was the faith of planning, right? Jesus. I've almost put so much worth into this without even doing metal or anything because of how good they are. They're going to go up to 7,400. Hooray. Hello, Ecleptomania. Priest. I did say I would recognize their priesthood. Okay. Recognize the priesthood. The sacred plan will go to, I'm guessing, tap dancing ninja? They're a 1. What's a 1? Is that the military? Hold on, tap dancing. That is the military. See, you're going to be busy. You can't be a priest and do this. I'm going to give this to the unnamed bookbinder because they would know. No, I'm going to do a comedian pass. No, the comedian might be good in the other place. We'll do the liar conversationalist. That makes sense. I think we're already going to crank this up over 10 at this rate. Jesus. But that's also why I left some of these empty, so I could put the statues there. Taxmo and Osod, Taxmo standing triumphant Osod. Okay. So let's do this one. Since it's about the overthrow, we'll do it out of platinum. Furniture, platinum. Statue. New image, historical figure, Osod, hollow bones, and Taxmo. Historical figure, Taxmo, bait moisten. Taxmo stands triumphant. And then smeared in a spiral. Done. This artwork relates to the killing of the champion. Billin would have been fitting. We don't have Billin. You're right, though. That would be fitting. How do I make Billin? How many do you need for a statue? 3? If each one does 2, I don't know. Hold on. Pause. Cancel. You're absolutely right. He's made out of Billin. We should use Billin. Smelting tetrahedrite. Do we have tetrahedrite? Okay, what if I cancel that and just say use the ore? See what we get. I don't see tetrahedrite here. We have magnetite, limonite, bituminous, lignite. Where the hell's the tetrahedrite? We do have to get this just out of the These two things in the hallway are bad. They should be removed. The merchants have left. Masterpiece, ban, donkeys. Doesn't have copper bearing. Eldritch did what? Eldritch just died to a vampire. I swear, if Panosaurus Rex is a vampire and we gave her a room so she's killing people, I'm going to be very sad. And the bedroom already belongs to someone else. We need a justice system now so people can report what just happened. Oh my God. I was just starting to get good at something. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know we've had, maybe she wasn't thirsty until she was tired. Who knows? Bad Qantas. Why? Oh my God, he had a mood. Bad Qantas dead. How long have you had a mood for? He's dead. I don't know how far back I'd have to go to even pay attention to him. No, Necromancer can't be a vampire. I don't think a Necromancer can be a vampire. I'm fairly certain a Necromancer cannot be a vampire. I think they're two different things. Now watch, they're going to bring Bad Quanta, put him in Eldritch's thing. Hold on. You are right, though. Vampires are very noticeable right now. So just, you know, judge them based upon the color of their skin, and you'll figure out who the murderer is. Where are you? I don't like that you're not showing up, Enod. I'm not going to lie. I don't like that you're not showing up. Hold on. No. You looked dead before. I don't remember who it was, but you looked dead. Don't lie to me now and pretend you don't look dead. Orista Shear? She's seeing dead bodies who have long been dead. So you're not the vampire, you think? Is this what you're trying to tell me? You also haven't claimed a bedroom yet. Hold on. I know I've got to kill you, Eldritch. I'm aware. Give me a sec. The dwarf, the easy way. Are we in agreement that this is the vampire? I believe we had someone who was a necromancer, but I'm not even seeing that anymore. Enod, why don't I see your picture? You don't look undead. Is anyone like, I felt sad killing someone? Do you have a bedroom? He does. I'm like Regoth, thank you. Regoth the Necromancer. Oh, he looks normal. He just says Necromancer. So the other guy has to be the vampire then. Like, this one says he's a Necromancer. He kind of looks pretty chill, meaning the other one is not the Necromancer and is in fact the vampire. And I've lost him already. So what do we do with him? I now need a justice system. Oh my God. Can I chain him up and then assign the dwarf there without a justice? Kill me. Fine. Fine, Eldritch. I will kill you. I will kill you so hard. I will kill you harder than you've ever been killed before. There you go. Super dead. I'm trying to think of what to do. Like, I want to remove this person from the map entirely. I don't just want to like kick them out because they're just going to come back. I feel they're going to kill other people. We need to kill this person. But if I assault them or anything, it'll be like, oh, you're a bad person. And we're going to have a fucking loyalty cascade. Dwarf number 1. You have you're on the 4th Eldritch. Eldritch the 4th. Eldritch the 4th. So this man definitely killed you. Are any of his items covered in your blood? I wonder. It's kind of hard to tell when water covers everything in this game. Put him in the military and let him stand under a bridge. I suppose that works. I don't have a bridge to do that with, though. The only bridge I do is in my makeshift dumpster. I made a green dumpster with the little black plastic top thing. It's the only bridge I have. You're not wrong, though. Let me assign him to a thing. Create new squad, new militia commander, no uniform. It will be this man, whose name I definitely remember. Now think of what to do with him in the meantime. Just find the undead dude. He's not in the list. Let's try this again. Am I just not seeing the rotting flesh? There you are. His name is so fake, too. He literally named himself Urist. You frickin' sneaky. No special orders. Okay, now, which bedroom's not being used right now? Oh, no, I have an idea. Up here. No one's using this room. There are ways out, though. I would have to cut off every path to do this. Hold on. Mudstone. Block that off, and then I can lock him in that room. Because this is the room that didn't have water going through it. Good enough for me. All right, Squad 3, you know what to do. Station in the back. Go. We already have a built-in exit. Where are you going? Okay, I thought that was someone else wanting to go stand in the same room. Come on. Where are you? I said no armor. What is taking you so long? You want to explain to me why you're not listening to your fucking job? Fuck, let me track him down again. Undead man. Where are you? Why are you not doing it? Because you're filling your water skin. You definitely look more dead now, by the way. Did you purposely decide to get extra dead when I turned around? Now, you will die. Unlimited power. You definitely went from like looking like you were dying to looking like a fucking corpse. You absolutely should not be doing that. I said no armor. But whatever. Bring whatever you want, I guess. I'll give up some sunshine to the vampire. This makes sense. Don't question it, chat. Okay, good. You station in there real good like. And now, don't. Don't. He threw that shit on the ground. So it's going to rot in his face. Here's what I'm going to do. That stuff's in a food pile. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about you being a moron, I think. I'll even be nice in the meantime and assign this as your bedroom. Not that you would go to sleep, but this way, while I wait to kill you, you get credit. Why do I not see dead people that easily? I'm assuming you don't have quarters already. There you are. Good luck with your life. All right, now that we've handled him. How old is she? What, the vamp? 134. Create a new small town, assign both of them to a burrow there, and let them live their immortal life in confinement. For what? Wait, who is them? That's what I mean, not for what, but who is them? Another story, yay. He shall be triumphant chained down in the caverns. Can non-citizens be a law person? Because I'd like to volunteer. I have to work on that. Before I even do that, if we don't have the prison system set up, we haven't had military prison. We have not had justice in a minute. If I don't have enough set up before I create one, everyone will die. They'll just start beating each other until they die. They mean the necromancer. Oh yeah, the necromancer is not bad. You can work with necromancers. Necromancers aren't bad unless they're near combat. They don't go killing people. It's a popular misconception spread by the major schools of wizarding college around the world who are jealous of the necromancer's abilities to save people from the dead. To give people that last moment of grieving and talking to their loved ones before their bodies, eat them and spread the zombie virus. All right. What was I doing before that happened? We're basically at midnight. We're at midnight now. We saw the vampire thing. Oh, that's right. I want to get this last batch of things going. I think this is set up good. This is set up good. This should be cut off, but I believe it's not set up good. This has not been channeled. So we'll channel these out, cut them off, and then we will zero depth test these bedrooms, and we should be good. Yeah, necromancers aren't bad. Skeletons are ethical, cheap, unskilled labor. So I actually had a thought for that. If you guys remember, I had a... Really? Okay, hold on. I had a evil NPC concept, which was basically the banker. And the idea of it was... How do I normally do this? I guess I walk out and then... Okay, hold on. This is the wrong one. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not even thinking this through. The idea is that he's a necromancer. He creates mortgages, playing off the actual term for it being like death deal or whatever the hell mortgage stands for. And the idea being that if someone's going to be passing or something's happening, then they sell their body literally to the necromancer for like the opposite of a loan. They get the money now, and the idea is that their corpse will pay it off over an X amount of time. And at the end of it, the necromancer releases them back to get like properly buried or sent to the afterlife or whatever would be happening with it. The idea being that you think it's a bad person. Perhaps someone sets it up like, oh, my dad's been kid, blah, 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 evil, whatever. And he's like, no, I got all the contracts. I'm on the up and up. I'm registered with the local guilds, things like that. Just to be like it's not necessarily evil thing. But I did have a secondary idea of you always had those general things like, oh, I've got a problem in the basement. Can you sort it out for me? Like all those sort of missions that always pop up. And my thought was that his little problem that he needed to happen is that necromancers can only have... I should have dug first. Damn it, I did it wrong again. Necromancers can only have so many undead under their control. So the idea being that some old skeleton, like someone's skeleton just had been around so long that it had accrued and he miscounted, and one of the skeletons had gone out of control. Like, he does not control the skeletons somewhere in a warehouse somewhere. And the idea being like, they were due for release in a couple months. I'm just going to give it to them. I need you to go in this warehouse full of undead skeletons and zombies, identify the right one that is not under my control and kill that one, but only kill that one. So just to make them slowly walking through a room with zombies and skeleton shits, panicking the whole time, doing a perception checks and shit to figure out which zombie's trying to kill them. Like a zombie version of what was the robot game? The Becoming Human, Detroit, whatever it was called. Becoming Detroit. Where you have to figure out which one of the fake robots or whatever is like the one trying to take out the other robot. I was thinking of something. I thought it'd be pretty nifty. And I wanted to make it packed too. Make sure that you can't dodge, you can't 5-foot step. Like, every action you're doing is going to require, like, you're not going to be able to move easily in and out of this, because they don't identify it in time. They end up next to it. Like, well, now you're in melee combat with like a zombie and you can't move. And the big weakness of zombies or whatever is that they go slow, but you're stuck with them. And your allies are also there, but they can't do AoEs because they're going to have to pay for all the other zombies if they hurt the wrong one. So no fireball. You can't do any of that. You'd have to be precise. Even if you're doing ranged attacks, you're going to need precise shot, things like that to get rid of the penalties. I thought it'd be pretty funny. That the idea is that the fight's easily winnable, but your hands are just so tied behind your backs that it's actually somewhat scary for no reason. Yeah, can't turn undead, can't channel energy. Like, the idea being that every undead around you is like, no, that one's a good one. Like that one's under control. And obviously he would give him a description of it. Like, the guy, you know, he was one of the dock workers or something, so he's wearing like an orange vest, and he's like just describing this corpse that's rotting and shit. And he's like, this is what he looks like. He's this tall, he's wearing this shirt, he's wearing this vest. He's got a rather dull personality. He's not a morning person. Like, he just describes it like a regular person. Like, what the hell are you talking about? It's a zombie. Yeah, no, he needs some get up and go. He's always slow at the beginning of the day. Things like that. Like, okay, sure, whatever. Ever run games of Exalted? No, I did answer you. I said I don't think so. There are a couple games that I've run once or twice, but they, like, either due to being in the military or other things going on, they like never went real far. So I don't, like, the name sounds familiar, so I might have run it once, but I've never like run a consistent group of Exalted. Yeah. Well, no, because the answer was relatively short. I mean, basically it's no, maybe. Like, I might have run a game. Is Exalted the one where you're all like demigods and it's more of a narrative control scheme, not D20s? That's the one I'm thinking of. That might not be Exalted. All right, we need them to get the blocks out of here. I find this slightly annoying. Here's what I'm going to do. Build construction wall. I'm going to build this wall out of the nearby mudstone to drag it up. They're going to do another wall. Actually, hold on. That's exactly what I need to be doing anyways. Build construction wall. Here, mudstone. Here, mudstone. It sorts itself. Yeah, seems like it. Yep, okay. I have DM'd that one. Oh, no, I played that one once. That was when I was in Japan. So we're talking over a decade ago, I think. I may have played and or DM'd it once. The way you DM that, though, because there's no roles, there's no roles, and everyone's just kind of doing their own thing. The idea, the difference between a DM and a player gets kind of muddied in that game, if it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm gonna throw the sterling silver down just to get out of my way. If I can get it out of there and not show up in my build list anymore, that'd be great. Mandated the construction of certain goods. Okay, what do you want? 1 mace, 2 greaves. I'm so surprised. Iron mace. 1. Iron greaves. 2. All right, build construction wall. Mudstone. I gotta turn off a bunch of things down there. Mudstone. Like, I really should not be seeing all these stone types right now. Hold on. Hold on. Forbid all of this. Forbid all of that. Okay. Not my fault that you decided to exist. Let's go back to what I was doing. I definitely need to start sorting those out more. There we go. Build construction wall. Try this again. It should be easier to see. It's slightly easier. Still have excess lead bars and trifle pewter and rose gold lying around, but now mudstone is what is popping up as the primary building, which I will take as a victory. This is why you must quantum and sort everything now, because if you want to build and color in this game or with anything, you absolutely need to just restrict what you're not working with. So let that get built. Do one big old smooth first. Cross all of this because it needs to get smooth. Install the furniture again. I'm just going to sit with the tables this time. There's less of it, but whatever. Yeah, there's 9 of them. We're slowly moving this back. They'll let you punt. Yes. Like I said, because you don't, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's like power levels. It's like general power level versus specificity of your domain. Everyone's a god. There's like some weird darkness taking over the world. Or a Cthulhu god. Again, if it's the rules that I'm thinking of. That was so long ago. I remember that one of the people I was playing with was the same soldier that I've told you guys before who did not English well. Like, he was in the army so he could get his United States citizenship or whatever, and he like did the bare minimum to understand English, and he bragged about this every time he was drunk. That man pre-gamed, like, even when there wasn't a game to pre-game, that man was just always somehow wasted. I remember this because the only reason I remember this is there kept being like occasional disagreements, and I say occasional. There kept being disagreements as what the hell he was even doing, and whether or not God, like our idea of what a god was and what he kept saying gods were like two different things. We're like, we're doing D&D basically. Like, this is what a domain is. Like, you know, you can't, like, the way, like, it wasn't even Greek. His way was, like, entirely restricted. Like, oh, you're the god of darkness. And he was like, you're the god of the darkness that is formed in the shadows from the leaves of trees or something. Like, he kept trying to be, like, way too specific. And it's like, no, it's the application of the power. Not, what are you talking about? Not your, no. How would that even work? My man was crazy. He hated the economy system in, he hated the economy system in D&D. He was always going on and on about how everyone had way too much money. He's like, this costs a gold coin. This costs a gold coin. A gold coin. A gold coin. They would never have seen gold coins. No peasant would have ever seen a gold coin. It's like, it's what the game is. Shut up. You just need to order tons of toys and just hope, you know, maybe that's the right toy. Who knows? All right, we are going to bring you down. Osod smeared into a spiral. Okay, I believe your statue has been built by now. Build furniture statue over here. Didn't I order your statue? I ordered a statue of, it was platinum, wasn't it? Did I already build it somewhere? Did I or did I not order a statue for Vorplim? Did I already build it and forget I did it? Oh, you're right. That's what happened. Billing. Okay. Yep. How much billing do we got? Oh, that got interrupted because we didn't have the ore. Okay. Use bars. Use bars. Make billing. So I did order it in platinum, then I canceled it. I completely forgot that step. What are you doing? Forging the iron greaves we asked for. All right, so I make billing. I think we need 3 to a statue. So if he makes at least 3, we're good. I think he's gonna make 2 though. It's just gonna be like he's doing it out of an alloy. It's gonna be like a copper and a silver, and he just makes 2 bars out of it or something. No, he's grabbing a 3rd bar. No, he's only grabbing, no, yeah, he's grabbing a 3rd bar. Nope, he's grabbing fuel. So yeah, I will need 1 more. And I'll just have an excess billin lying around. Billin bars. Billin bars. Alright. Fuck, I gotta cram that guild somewhere now, too. I suppose in the short term, it's supposed to be a temple, but to make that one guild happy, wherever they were, we can do this, except meeting area. Nope. You are a guild hall to stone workers. Agreed to build guild hall. Boy, are you needing a lot of worth on your guild hall. Oh boy. You to you, you to you, you to you. I'm working on it. All right, have we made the billin? We're making the billin now. All right, the billin's getting done. The D&D economy is overinflated because adventurers are dumb and don't know any better. Also, they're filthy rich anyways. This is true. Okay, so now let's furniture billin. Billin statue. There we go. This statue will have a new image of the historical figure Osod Beeblebrox, Osod and Taxmo. I'm gonna say it's this one because that's the one made of billin. Triumphant. Taxmo is. And Osod is standing in a spiral. Done. There we go. Now we got that going. Now we save. It was just good I got your thing in before I did this. And say Southwest 0 test. Because we have to see if this works to 0s. The other one worked to 1s, so I'm going to assume no. We are going to need to load this, but some of them did. But those are the ones in the left. And I think the row above us also worked to 0s. So it might be that that's where the hills are, so there's a curve of 1s. This might all just be 0s and we'll be good. Hopefully. Because if it doesn't, we'll have to cry. While the cry of society collapses around us for our failure upon this cruel and unjust world. I'm gonna need to go down here first just so I know where this gap is. Oh no! It screwed that one. I stopped at the right level, which means it's the wrong level. Try that again, see if that worked. Up, down? Up, down. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Yes, actually, Pinky Bites too. I've taken a look at it. I haven't looked deeply into it, though I had brought it up to my group that I was not soon, but I was thinking of DMing a thing with them to test it out. Probably like a one-off with them or something, just so I could get a feel for what the rules and stuff were. I didn't read, like I said, I didn't read all of them, but I did like how they had things like the elephant in the room sort of a thing, where they had explanations for, like, if we're doing this campaign, you can't do that. For instance, weapon focus can't be about a specific weapon. There's too many fucking weapons in Final Fantasy. Weapon focus will need to be about weapon groups, so on and so forth. I thought that was pretty good. What do you mean you need longland grass seeds? What's happening to my longland grass? Don't touch my longland grass. Okay, 0 worked there. Why does my water keep getting turned off? So far, water's worked in 3 of the areas. 4. What? Yeah, I get the longland grass issue. I'll work on that in a minute. Six, 7. So far, everything is working perfectly. 8, 9. Fuck. Nope, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Perfect route. Southwest block works perfectly. This is all going swimmingly. This is all perfect. Everyone's rooms down here are now filled with greatness, even though these aren't turned into bedrooms. They should be, because well, I mean, with what we have, they could be getting beds over here. Someone might be missing a bed, but I think whoa, no, what has happened in this middle row? We never did bedrooms down here. Hold on. We should be done, but I'm what some would call an idiot. And I didn't do the bedrooms. Here we go. Except bedroom. Boop, boop. U to U. Cross to cross. Bedroom. 3 up, 3 left, cross to cross. Except, work with me. Bedroom. 3 up, 3 left, cross to cross. I don't know how I didn't remember to finish doing this. This kind of should have been done before I upped the number to 70. 3 down, 3 to the right, cross to cross. 3 down, 3 to the right, cross to cross. 3 down. Because someone's going to get moody that they don't have a damn bedroom. I just know they are. 3 down, 3 across, cross to cross. 3 down, 3 across, cross to cross. 3 down, 3 across, cross to cross. And I believe my last one, 3 down, 3 across, cross to cross. There are some rooms down here that have not been done, but they also don't have bedrooms. Oh no, we could do this ones. These ones should have been done. 3 up, 3 to left, cross to cross. Only 6 more, chat. Why did I never do this to begin with? Actually, I think at this point I could just do maths and it would work, because they do have, hold on, bed, multi. I don't know why I didn't think of that. 5 beds already in use, completed. Yeah, we could have just multi these because I already gave them doors. I was doing it the old way of doing it, which did not need to happen. These areas we can't use yet, no bedrooms. But that still leaves us 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 76 to 72 pop, and some people are couples. So one way or another, we definitely have the beds for everyone now. Yippee. Now, this guild, were you happy with what you got? I completed their request. They're good. The Bronze Guild. I think we got this. Why not just use multi? Jelly Belly, see, I came to that conclusion. The reason why I got into that habit for this base at the very least is the first like 28 bedrooms didn't have doors. So those ones had to be done manually because they couldn't be multied. And then some of them were done without beds. So, and I put the beds later. So those ones also had to be manual because I was setting up the rooms. But absolutely, there's no reason to not do multi. That was a big mistake on my part. I could have probably saved a couple of minutes. Multi would have saved everything. There was no reason not to do multi. There's not an issue with multi. I'm just being a goober. But I do believe with that, we are now done for the evening. We have completed the guild hall. The guild hall works correctly, and by complete I mean we got the corner done. We have changed up the trade depot, made it look a bit nicer. We could work on that probably a little more still going on, but that's been completed. The area behind that is done. The tavern has been set up. We've worked on the food supply situation in the barrels. We still have a little more to do on that, and we definitely have to work on the actual food area. But the booze part of it works. We even got the booze types sorted out. Fantastic. We have 2 guilds set up, though they are works in progresses. They're happy with that. Stone area still needs to get some love. I don't know how I'm going to really do that, but it does need some love, so that we can get some bit art in the middle of it. And we're definitely going to need some bit art somehow in the middle of the tavern. These two are singing at each other. Hold on. Did I gonna start a song? No. Okay. We've gotten basically all the bedrooms done, and we've nearly cleaned up all the mud flood. And everyone's bedrooms are now completely piped. Everyone's bedrooms individually has a mist generator, even if it's a type that could not have been recycled somewhere else, like the upper right corner. The lower right corner set us back for a while, but we finally did wrangle the dwarves into getting that fixed. There is an issue where we have a grate here that might at some point trigger a creature to attack it, but even if they did do that, they can't go up because it leads into a grate, and they can't go down because that leads back up through a grate. So either way, this system is completely fine, even though that right there does in fact irk me. This has gone well. We need to set up next time. We need to set up a proper smelting guild, a block area, or storage, like just warehouse, just a storage warehouse of blocks to start converting building materials over. If nothing else, just to preemptively convert like 500 mudstones into blocks so we can use them as we need fit, or as we see fit. Up above, like I said, we got them. We need to work on a justice. We need to work on where our police are and where our nobles are, because we've been keeping them placated, but boy, does Admiral Wiley finally need to have, you know, a nobles anything. We've been keeping him a little bit above average, but he is the lowest of the happy group, probably because he doesn't have his room or anything, and he's like, oh, I'm so angry. Yeah. I'm willing to bet it's going to be like, well, he didn't have a nice room. He didn't have anything, blah, 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 blah. What kills me is that everyone's like, oh, I drank the same old booze, but you have 2 types. So we're going to have to split that up into a third. We're going to need to create an underground farm, too, so we can get the plump helmets going. Then we'll have 3 types of alcohol, and hopefully that will sort them out. That's one of the reasons why I set up to make sure they were split up top, because I don't know if they were just grabbing the closest one or something, or if the tavern keeps not doing it. So we're going to make sure that all types of alcohol are being supplied to try to mitigate that. We got the booze out of the farm area, which means we got that. We got these still out of the farm area. I am going to be moving the kitchen down below so we can get that out of here. And then this can now finally be starting to fill up with other farming accoutrements. We're going to keep the seeds up here. We don't need this really anymore. We just need this for clothing and stuff, which means we might actually end up with the loom or something moved up here, because we're just going to have the thread here. We might as well just process it. We already, processing it here into rope reed thread, but we might as well turn one of these into a thread storage, because you're not needing that for the clothiers. Like, the clothiers guild does not need the guy processing the thread. We might as well keep it nearby, because this is also where we're going to be doing the yarn from the ranching. Either way, we're clearing it out. This area up here is still good. Nothing really happened here. Look, we still have more wool that needs to get done. Processed plants has been on pause, and he's still just spinning thread. So much thread to spin because of all the damn llamas. The garbage dump was set up. We have a lot of animals. We will need to butcher them at some point. We got 2 more cats. They're freed up. That's what it was. We need to get the clothing system moved downstairs, and we need to get the jewelry system moved downstairs. If we ever need to make glass, we have to go downstairs to get the sand, bring it back, and then we have to go downstairs to get the fuel and bring it back. This should not still be up here. This is our big failure. We are almost done moving everything out of this upper floor, because the hospital might stay up here. We'll need a secondary connection up to us. But my big point being that we just set aside 3 or 4 major projects that need to happen over the course of the next week or 2. But the big thing is we're going to have to go into a big mining operation remember, this is all supposed to be a giant ravine. We're going to need to re-attack this heavy aquifer that we just ignored for the past couple of streams. It's about time we come back and finish the job so that this looks nice from above. And then we got to do a glass, probably clear glass, to cover it all over. That way the primary entrance is down here, and we got to take the ramp and make it more steep like it was originally designed to be. We kind of have it okay up to where this is, but this floor would have to go all the way back down here, so we'd lose this entrance. So we definitely need to get this furniture and stuff out of here, downstairs. And before I forget what I'm doing, let us free up the pig so that we can have baby pigs. And apparently we got you, and apparently... if I click on you, we got you. I don't know if that's the same pasture. Yep, was not the same pasture. And what is here? Those are all the dogs. All right, so we actually made excellent progress. Things went fantastically, other than the one part where I lost my sanity because the dwarves wouldn't just do the thing again. But we worked our way through it. Everything is good. Some of these things will either need to be converted over to a office space or something, or cut off, because I don't want all of these excess things lying around. Remember, part of this is for it to look like nice and appropriate and stuff. What would be there thematically? This is supposed to get converted into a window, for instance, or a series of windows. So we're going to have to work on that. The stone block thing being near this will probably end up right here. Like the block warehouse, it's just a warehouse. You can only make it look so fancy. The point of it's to be a warehouse for the blocks. So that's probably where that's going to go, just flat out. And the jewelers or something might end up over here. Or up a floor, down a floor, because we have other floors supposed to be working with. We could just bypass this area a couple levels. There's stuff down here we could be working in. There's no reason to not go down a few levels. And what is that? We had a statue being built. That's the villain statue. Let's get that installed before we head out, and things will be good. Build furniture statue here. Villain statue. I don't know if you watched the VODs, Nivik. I'm going to refund your points from 7 hours ago because I never got the gold to do your statue. I didn't look too hard, but I was trying to keep an eye out if I saw gold. Place the building set. Yes. We don't have a flyer, Forgotten Beast. I think the tube entrance for that U-bend can be fixed now. The what? Tube entrance for that U-bend. Oh, here's a problem. No. The issue wasn't that he was a flyer. I mean, the flyer did afford him an amount of speed. The issue wasn't pathfinding. He pathfound like a ground creature. So we still have the ground connection, and the creature that took out Osod had more agility than Osod. Even though he's a ground person, I feel like he could get to us faster than Osod could. So I do want to cut that off, but I don't feel brave enough to be doing it, and especially not at this time. So that's just going to have to be a thing. And again, we're going to have to work on this. The space we're working on looks like it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 by 7, which I admit is a rather narrow place to be trying to do bit art in. We've done worse. We've done smaller. I think this one was smaller. Yeah, that's smaller than a 14 by 7. So, I don't know, if any of you guys come up with any bit art or whatever, submit it under design submissions in the server, in the Discord. Whichever one everyone likes, we'll try to get in. Otherwise, we'll have to try to think it up on the fly in the stream. Just need to get weapons that can cut through Billin, and skills should solve the problem. You're not wrong. The problem is he has a spit. Like, he's not a burner, so he will be a lot easier to handle. Obvious idea would be a fork. Obvious idea, sure. Like I said, I told you, 14, I think, by 7. Make it look good in bit and send it. Like, it took us a couple of iterations on trying to make this work. We'll figure out the metals to make it work, but if you can find, like, you know, how big is the tines to the rest of the thing? I'm not a great artist. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. I'm not a great artist. I don't understand proportions. Someone got dwarfed? Who got dwarfed? Weeb Trap. We were ending, but I will definitely get you in. Never you fear, Weed Trap. You got number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Weeb Trap, if you catch us on another stream, everyone's running in now. Weeb Trap, if you catch us in another stream, the script works to be able to tell you if you are still alive or not. Today is the Monday stream. On Wednesday, you are a Weaver, I believe. On Wednesday, we will be doing the Final Fantasy X stream, but the script should still tell you whether or not your dwarf is alive, though admittedly, we're not playing on Wednesday, so you'll be alive Wednesday. But if you come in late to a stream, the whole point of the script is to tell you whether or not you're still alive. Thad Vic got dwarf number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Claro killed someone. Claro the first. There we go. Let's try this again. Thadvik, you got number 8, but it is your second. That's what makes sense. Thadvik, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're the woodcutter with no picture for some reason. That definitely doesn't mean you're a shape-changing monster or anything, Thadvik. Don't worry about that. And please, follow me down this dark hallway where death and damnation resides. Who else got dwarfed? Cave C666, you got dwarf number 2. 1, 2, you're a wood burner, at least for right now. KAVC666, the first. KAVC. I said that, but then I did it backwards. 666, the first. All right, anyone else wanting to get in before we shut the stream down and figure out who we're rating? Now is your chance. Never you fear. Who do I know is on? Smite's doing 8. Zess is doing Minecraft. Who's in the same category? Do I know anyone in the same category? I'm not sure if I've heard of any of these people before. We could raid Hai Wang. We'll see who Hai Wang is. They seem pretty decent. Maybe. Weeb Trap, thank you so much for following. We're going to bring this to ending. I'm going to make sure the game saves its position. Hold on. I'm going to say save and return to title menu. And run the credits as we set up our raid. How about that? What did I do? /raid. I forgot his name. Who was the person who was doing Dwarf Fortress? Hai Wang. No wonder I forgot it. It is a meme name. Hai Wang. Do you want to raid AI generated Star Trek? Oh, whoa. Huh? You can't just drop that. You can't just drop that on me. What are you talking about? What is AI generated Star Trek? Ray Creations TV. Hold on. What? What? Huh? You said gibberish. You said gibberish. Hold on.
To me.
What did he say, Captain?
No doubt a wise and logical observation.
He said, don't worry, be happy.
That doesn't sound very sensible.
Indeed, it is most illogical. However, his suggestion may have been made with good intentions. Let us see the results before evaluating.
This is absolutely stupid.
Ensign, report.
I love it.
Might as well humor him then.
Like, does it change the fucking camera too? Hold on. No. Yeah. Does it change the camera angle or is he doing that? All right. You're not allowed to raid him. Well, I would have, but apparently he doesn't want me to. Ray Creation TV's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. You are not allowed to raid. Why? All right. I was down for that. That seemed like a nifty idea. I guess we were going back to Hai Wang. I don't know why I couldn't raid him. Hai Wang. Gibbervec. I'll take a look at that other channel. That did seem pretty funny. All right, everyone. Did the credits not go? Thought I told the credits to go. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. This has been the Monday stream of Dwarf Fortress. Wednesday, as I said, will be Final Fantasy X. We got side quests to do. We got to level our characters. We got to catch monsters. We got to figure out the passwords to the spaceship. We got to do a whole bunch of things. Spaceship, the airship. But everyone, thank you for raids. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing. So, thank you for your bits and supporting the channel so that I can grow it even bigger. But most importantly, thank you for helping to keep the channel pertinent and up in everyone's eyesight and conversation by giving me your time. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being active in chat. Everyone, have a good night. I will see you in the middle of the week on Wednesday. Everyone have a good night. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. If you're on the YouTube archive, you'll see me whenever you play the next video. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.